Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Iran, an entire city wiped from the map. Those left behind there did not stand.
Man, this is ridiculous.
What?
I'm getting lag on a PlayStation game.
What?
Yeah.
How?
Because the lag is probably in the screen capture.
Hmm.
We'll see. But also, I didn't say anything, but welcome into my stream if anyone's here. What an intro.
Let me see if I see you. There I go.
I'm just loading into the world so I can invite you, or try to remember how to invite you guys, rather. What's it been, like a month?
Oh, I forgot
Oh,
the
that-
fight.
Online menu? I'll invite. This-
How's it going?
I don't know who Cyberboy is on my friends list, but this morning they just randomly invited me to play Borderlands 3. I'm like, who the fuck are
They
you?
are going to eat me. This is me just practicing.
Well, I sent invites.
Now I need to go back to safe zone to accept your invitation because they're gonna eat me. Okay. Join. Oh boy.
You guys,
I just cut a
figure it
person
out?
in half.
What's going on? Okay.
They're all here.
Yeah. I got my iPad up as a separate way to not use computer and to still see if the stream is running. Alright.
What were we doing? I don't even.
No idea. Absolutely no idea. It's funny because, like, you know how I have that story thing at the start of my streams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to very much Google what the hell happened because I was like, I don't remember. I didn't update it a month ago when I was.
Yeah, it was a while ago as well.
Yeah,
that
when I
we
was playing,
played.
I didn't update it after stream, and then I was like trying to remember now what happened, and I'm like, mate, I don't even think I would have had a decent time at it if we did it straight after stream. Like, I probably would have had to rewatch my own VOD to go, what actually happened?
Well, it's just because it's very side quest. It's like, oh, go there, pick me this up, pick this thing up. Oh, go there,
no,
save this person. Oh, go there.
No, we have to find a person
Ah.
so that they can help us
Nervous.
find a person, so that they can help us find a person, so that they can help
Yeah.
us find a person. That's the story.
Yeah, that's the story.
And I wish
In a
I was
nutshell.
joking, but that is legitimately the story currently.
Yep. We need
But
to find our sister,
think
and for
we-
that we need to find the scientist, and for that we need to find
that
the other person, for the
we
other
had to
person to
find-
help us.
We had to find that girl's brother, and then when we found him, he told us to find his party members. We found all of them, and now apparently we need to help them some sort of deal to obtain water.
Yep. Investigate the
Something
new
big
threat.
has been here, part 2, and the arrival is all we have. But
Yeah.
something big has been here. I don't know where it is. It doesn't seem to have a map marker. Unless I'm
Well,
just...
I don't usually check the map, so
Or
I
unless
think you
I'm
need to
just...
select it, right? Did you select
I
it?
did select it, but unless I'm just blind, I don't...
Let me see. The rumors are true. There is a new Brood of Runes.
I didn't select it. You have to hold
Patients
X.
by them before anyone else.
Okay. We can run over there. I wish we could fucking fast travel. This game is missing fast travel sorely. Well, do you want to go start off by fighting a big threat that we're not ready for?
Yeah? Where's that?
It's... I don't know how to show you, so I guess I'll just walk that way and you can follow. But we should probably make it day, right?
It's the blue marker, right? That you marked?
I just made the quest active.
We have a blue marker there. I don't know. Okay. Tell me.
This isn't a sleeping place.
No,
Show
it's
me the
not.
way.
Well,
Do you know the way?
oh, actually, pretty much if we head towards the objective, there's a safe house on the way. Alright, let's see if I die because I don't remember how to jump or do anything.
Oh, I totally forgot how to jump.
Yep. I actually
I jumped with
only
X
remembered
and
how
I'm
to
like,
jump
no.
because Ampho said, remember to press R1.
Yeah, and I still forgot.
Yeah,
And I've been
R1's
playing a
jump.
bit before you guys started, so. And I still forgot, because that's me. How the hell did you jump there?
What? I didn't do anything special.
I couldn't jump after you. Oh my
I
god.
found an inhibitor container, but I don't know if we can do anything about it. I think this is the one we already tried for like half an hour. Oh my god. Leave me alone, people. I don't know how to fight.
R2 is fight.
Oh shit.
It says there's UV light here, but I don't know how to get to it.
Oh my god. I kind of got stuck there.
How do you turn on your torch? Down.
Yeah.
How do you heal?
I found some UV light. I thought it was a fucking safe house, but I was wrong about that. Or maybe it is. Okay, I'm gonna wait until morning.
Where are you?
It is a safe house.
While we're
Oh,
waiting,
I thought I
I'm
was gonna
go
die.
shut the blinds that people opened last night.
Thought I was gonna die. Oh my god.
What's this light inside my house business?
Oh my god. Nighttime bonus.
Why is it so dark in here? It's supposed-
Light, you need to use the flashlight.
Yeah, but it's daytime. There we go. Alright, now...
Well, we don't. We're like in a place without a. Okay. Oh my god. What happened? Sure. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Well, I don't like that.
What?
There was just a big drop. I was like, I don't think I'll live through that. Oh. That guy just said, I got a bad feeling about this.
Because he does have a bad feeling about it.
Yeah, but that's a Han Solo line. The way he said it.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I found the new threat.
Big dude?
Looks like it.
Like a radioactive guy.
Yeah.
I'm really struggling to keep up with you guys today.
We haven't played it since you played it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get around onto this lower roof here.
Why are they saying hi, Sarah? Can you hear that?
No?
Come here.
Yes, I heard something.
I think their god is called
Is a
Sarah.
woman
They're
speaking?
praying. They're praying to Sarah.
It's a woman speaking, right?
Yeah. I think it's these people at the campfire.
Like everyone else, I had to flee. And
She probably won't say it anymore.
I don't hear it.
heard the Villador
No, she's not saying it now.
people in, so we walked.
Okay, where is this guy?
It is this guy, but we were trying to hear them say Sarah again. Alright. How do we do anything?
Well, I reckon our only option, I think, is to bum rush him. That'll do it.
How's that for an
It's gonna
opening
explode.
move?
It's going to explode, I think. I heard a noise.
We're just throwing Molotov cocktails at him from the ceiling.
Do I have cocktail Molotov? How do
I don't
you
know what
know?
I just threw. Ah,
Oh wow.
it was a remote explosive. Alright, we probably have to go fight him, right?
Yep. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed here.
Oh. I forgot how to heal.
You have to make sure your health pack is
Yeah,
the
I
one
got
you.
health, but it's very... Ah, man.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
he's doing damage to his
Press
friends
X.
though.
Old X, sorry.
Ooh. Lots of fire. That's good. Ow.
I can't get to him. There's too many flaming zombies in the way.
No! Shit, I died.
Me too.
I'm still up. I just gotta heal.
Oh, we're at the same spot?
He did a massive swing of his hammer out of the cloud of smoke, so I just saw hammer and it was too late to do anything about it.
Alright, I'm
We
coming.
died in the same spot. Sorry, that is so funny.
He's at half health.
How do I select things to be in the hotkey now?
Alright, looks like the.
Oh!
I am not helping you guys at all.
Looks like the groups of zombies is gone. Just the big guy. I'm down.
Is he down?
Looks like it.
It's too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow. Ah.
I can't get to info. There's too many bloody zombies around him.
I cannot do anything. Yeah, there's so many zombies. And I'm gonna die.
Did
I
get
cannot
ya?
heal. They don't let me
Yeah,
heal.
I'm up. I'm up.
Ah, okay. I took some health at least.
Hey, we got random people here helping us.
Careful not to strike them.
Don't forget to search the big guy.
Yeah.
I didn't even fought anything against them.
We got hit by him a lot.
My god. You guys did everything.
Honestly, he stood in the middle of a bunch of explosive barrels, so I set him off, and it seemed to do most of the work.
It did a lot of damage.
I put the explosive barrels, at least. I throw a lot of explosive barrels to their way. But I didn't know how to light them up.
Ah, so you were the reason why there were so many explosive barrels around him.
Yeah,
so
I put a lot of
you
them.
did actually help then, because I set him off. That was just like, why is he standing around 5 explosive barrels? Fuck it, I'm gonna set him off and run away. And then the explosive barrels threw explosive barrels towards me, which exploded, and Ampho got hit by them too.
Nice.
So it was teamwork. You did help.
I just thrown a lot of barrels there.
You did the setup for the trap.
Exactly. Without even knowing. Okay, where are you guys?
Heading back to wherever we're supposed to tell somebody about this big ass guy we just killed, which is actually no,
Because I
there's
stopped
not. There's
Loot and you guys disappeared.
this seems endless. This mission.
He still comes
Part
from time to
3.
time.
Yeah, part
He's
3.
been around, Cal.
Our part 3 is where? Oh, in some other area, miles away. Oh well, we'll go there.
Original. That's his name, Original. Okay, Right, so.
Do you know where you're going, Ampho?
Okay.
The something part 3.
Part 3, yeah.
I'm gonna go try and fight another big guy because we're so ready. I need to check my my inventory
Why's that?
because I have a bow and arrow I forgot that I had.
Yeah.
And what have I got equipped? They're all pretty good.
This
But I need to put more.
health pack is kind of useless. I need to switch it.
I need more health packs in general. I want some more of
It's
those
just
military
very,
ones.
very little health.
They were good.
I need more like plants or something like that. At least in the other one, it was easier to find herbs
Yep.
that I needed to level up.
When I get up to the year that
Moo?
Dying Light was made in the games, I was thinking of doing a solo hard run.
Ooh.
I was trapped in a shop in Houndfield once.
I think it's gonna... I'm not gonna do that for this one, but I will replay this on PC. Because my PC, by the time I get up to 2020, should be good enough to run it.
You'd certainly bloody hope so.
There's like a mission at the bazaar. I'm gonna go to the bazaar.
What? Why am I always?
Come back to the bazaar info. Might be able to buy some medkits and stuff.
Such a shame.
But the medkits that we buy there is they're so weak.
Yeah, they're not as good as the ones you create.
Well, I might be able to make the ones that I create by buying more resources at the bazaar. Either way, there's a guy that wants to talk to us here, and I always like to see what these guys have for sale.
That's a bad omen.
Oh, golden knuckles. He sells them now. They're shit.
No.
When I die, I want to be burned to ash and scattered on the street with the rest of my family.
Word on the rooftops is that water stocks are almost depleted. Got bad season coming.
I might buy these gloves.
Hey, a bow.
I'm pretty sure
Gonna-
Sarah brought me my bow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
And I
buy
saw
it.
another bow today,
Men are high on some weird kind of drug.
but I didn't buy it.
I'll admit all of
Maybe I
it.
should buy a bow.
I lose some armor, but I go up in a bunch of other...
I finally arrived to the bazaar.
Are you ever a softie?
Oh, you just got
Oh
here?
my god. I just got here.
I'm buying some new equipment.
You're doing fine, believe
Some
me.
say the renegades are about to attack.
Mm.
So, I forgot how to do any kind of crafting.
Thank you, thank you.
I need chamomile.
It's the pilgrim. Don't look like much of a
I haven't been able to slow down since the accident.
If you ask me.
Alright, let's go see what other people have for sale.
I gave you money to buy water, and what did you do?
Hey, this guy has a military medkit for sale.
Scammers.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. I need chamomile all the time. My god. But you were complaining that medkits, military medkits, wasn't working for you.
Yourself at all?
I didn't equip them properly.
Oh, I see.
Because I asked you to. What am I gonna tell
They
my
should
mother now?
sell chamomile.
Would be kind of cool.
But nope. And I don't have the bow anymore to buy anyway.
I gotta change outfits and then sell my other one.
Aiden, know anything about this Night Runner thing?
I have 3 level 5 medicine, 13 level 6, and 7 military. Because I just haven't been using the military
Have you
ones.
seen a ginger with a mohawk? Bastard stole my last bottle of water.
Do I use two-handed weapons? I do use the big hammer, that's two-handed, isn't it?
Hey, Lurok, how's it going?
Yeah,
Don't you have things to do? Move along, please.
Oh, I know I brought new pants.
Thank you for the raid.
What are these?
Muito obrigada. Tudo bem, Pedro. Muito obrigada. Thank you, thank you.
Got me some healthy pants.
Some
Would you
healthy
get out of here?
pants.
Please.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I'm just selling some shit at the moment. I hope I didn't just sell my only shoes.
I
Alright.
think you cannot sell the shoes that you are wearing. I don't
Yeah,
think it's possible.
yeah, I
Right?
don't think you can sell equipped stuff.
So
Yeah.
everything in that sold area is unequipped.
I believe
I
so.
think so.
Nah, it says equipped on it
Yeah.
for my other stuff.
Oh wait.
I just don't
Wait,
think
wait,
you
wait,
can
wait.
sell DLC items.
Ah,
It is a very cute emote, Cal.
I went down
Okay.
to 19 armor.
Man,
but are the benefits that you get better than what you got from...
Yeah, I should do more damage and I've got health regen now.
Ooh,
Oh. I received a notification that I received something on my inventory stash, but
Nothing there when you go there.
there's nothing here.
Are you still never able to get the DLC things? Or
My way. You
I think I got them, as I told you guys before.
this guy says buy, but he's literally, I've brought everything that he has. He's just standing there selling nothing. What a guy.
Well, he's selling probably things for us. I mean,
even happened. That's about the only time I smile. Then I see them.
because that's the case usually, right?
Yeah, probably.
We can
but,
still buy it.
But he's got nothing for me.
Ooh.
I used to think it was funny in some of the Zelda games. There's a shopkeeper called Beetle, and he
Yeah.
sails around the world in Wind Waker selling stuff, and in Skyward Sword he flies around the world selling stuff, and you can buy all of his stock, and you can still talk to him like he's a shopkeeper when you brought all of his shop. And he's flying around selling nothing, and then he still gets annoyed at you for not buying anything. Like,
Really?
yeah, so if you try to leave without buying anything, he kicks you off his boat. And it's like, but you had nothing for sale.
Oh my god.
Hopefully this works, but I've still got all my DLC armor things if I need to change back.
yeah, I've just gone down to 22 armor.
But with some nice perks.
Yeah, I got a 3.6, 7.9 health regeneration speed.
Nice.
Where do you see your overall stats? Because like
No, I'm just adding them together. Yeah.
a chump. I don't want to add.
Yep. I want to subtract the heads of zombies from their shoulders.
Exactly. That's the only maths I'll do. 1 zombie minus 1 head. Oh, I wonder why I didn't get a notification. Thanks for the follow, Nathan Frazzetto. That's weird.
Sometimes it happens to me as well. I don't get the notification.
At least it says it was this minute, so I didn't miss it by too much. But
Yeah.
I've seen someone sometimes where it's like so and so followed 45 minutes ago. You're like, yeah, I think they're gone. All right, I'm gonna talk to this lady who wants to give me a mission.
You want to get sent to bed without
I don't mind playing simulator games, but I don't play that much.
It is very satisfying removing volatile heads, but much harder to do.
It is something that is difficult.
Me and Ampho, I think we killed one and we're all proud of it, and then 7 more showed up, and we're like, all right, we need to move.
Yeah.
And then I didn't get the achievement because you killed it.
Yeah.
I think I just accidentally teleported Sarah 1 inch to the right.
Oh, I didn't know you were waiting for me. Dinner? Okay, you found me. What? What is going on?
That dialogue option is so confusing that I'm gonna choose it, because I am dinner.
Wait, dinner? Okay, you found me.
Very funny. Get out of my way.
Wasn't very funny.
Relax.
Oh, I would relax. If
I don't know the context at all.
Comedian.
I think we're supposed to hear her before this conversation. Now we gotta ask the other thing.
Can't find your kids?
They went out to play earlier and haven't come back yet.
Oh my god.
Usually they
Well,
come right away. when
we're
I'm
pretty
home.
good at finding people.
Boys.
They're usually dead, though.
And they are dead, yeah.
I didn't promise them any living people.
Or we killed them.
Yeah, we'll kill your kids for you.
You hear me? Scott! Where are you?
Well,
This is
clearly
funny.
he's not in the bazaar. Have you tried looking even slightly outside of the gates?
He's just screaming at the same place.
Normally they'd be back by now, but I've looked everywhere.
You gotta help me. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas.
Maybe Bo is 13, Scotty's 16.
Oh, that'll be fine then.
No, but boys their age do tend to wander off.
Not my boys. They always tell me where
Yes.
they're going and when they'll be back.
They always come when I
Sounds
call.
different,
Yeah.
but, oh, my birthday's coming up.
Parents always think the kids
It'd be
are very
just like
honest
them
with
to
them.
Get into trouble planning a surprise for me. I'd die. You understand? If something happened to them, I'd.
Well, you wouldn't die, but I understand your.
Should we ask her what's in it for us, or should we just help her?
Hell yeah.
Hey, I can take a look, but I'm new here. I don't have much of...
Neither do we. But I'd have nothing without them.
So what is my
If you
problem
find
with that?
them, I can share a little something I've kept for a rainy day.
Why should I care?
Well, if it's an umbrella, I don't want it.
An umbrella?
Try to find them.
She's kept
What?
it for a rainy day.
What? A pilgrim? You're lucky this is about my children. I know what sort of people become pilgrims. Otherwise, I'd want nothing
It was
to
better
do
than Aiden's dinner joke. Whatever
Okay.
the hell that
Where
was.
should I start to
Then
look?
we don't help.
right here. They
I'm
sometimes
sorry, but I
play
would
with
not
this
help.
Filthy little boy by
At
the
this
church
point.
walls.
Alright, I'll check it out.
You wanna
You
complain
stay
about
here
what
and
I do for a living and you want my help?
It'd be like
Yeah.
it'd be like me saying to Sarah, like, I can't stand Portuguese people. Anyway, can you help me?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was pretty rude. Look,
This is a very
if I
weird thing
find the
to say.
corpses of your children, I'll bring them to you
Exactly.
in my travels. I don't think there was no one else here that wants to talk to us, is it? It was just her.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh my god, she's so annoying. I know what kind of people you are.
Yeah, we're the
Anyway,
kind of people
if
that
you see,
find
see
people.
my kids,
Look around the bazaar for the boys. Alright, well, apparently our mission is still to look here.
in the bazaar,
Yeah.
really?
You heard? People say the night.
Maybe outside as well.
Well, let's mark it as the mission, seeing
Oh,
as it's...
I saw a kid
Yeah? Shoot him.
outside. I cannot. We were in the bazaar. I cannot use the weapons.
Or
Alright.
inside the... I bet you they're up top. I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna go up on the
No,
roof.
no,
I'm
no.
gonna
Here,
follow
come
Sarah
here.
because... Oh, that's info. I was like,
There's a
I'm gonna
kid here.
follow Sarah, and then I saw the person start to climb the building, and I'm like, nope, that would be info. Yo, kid.
Hey,
Our long search is
two
over.
kids, Scott and Mo.
Mo? He's my new best friend, you know?
Oh,
After Buddy, of course.
You seen him today?
Today? No. But he and Scott started coming to play with me and Buddy a lot lately. Buddy didn't trust him at first, but now all four of us have a great time together.
I feel like
Okay.
Buddy's a dog.
Buddy's my dog.
Hey,
Yeah.
Haven't seen him, have you? Pretty big, thick black
we're looking
hair.
for kids. We don't have time to look for your dog,
He's
man.
pretty old, actually.
It's just like
But,
now
I
we
didn't
we
think pets were allowed at the bazaar anyway.
we search for
Mo and
everyone.
Scott, any idea
You gotta
where-
find
we
the
be
dog
there
so that
together.
the dog can find the
Who
kids.
knows? But Buddy's a stray. He shows up here every day to play with me. I take
Maybe
him
they're
home, but
together.
My uncle won't let me.
Right?
Maybe one day.
Maybe that's why they left the
Hey,
bazaar.
Did you know it's not true that dogs only see in black and white? I have 2 toy balls, and Buddy always fetches the blue one. It's his favorite.
Okay, interesting.
You don't know that.
Interrupt him kindly.
might,
Let's be kind.
the dog might enjoy the slightly darker grey one.
That's true.
Amazing stuff, but I gotta take off for now. I have to find Scott and Mo.
Amazing.
It's amazing. I
The
know a
best
whole lot
story I
about
ever
dogs.
heard.
Did you know a dog can make as many as 10 different noises? Oh, Buddy.
Say it's a lot more than
Where
that.
is that dog?
Yeah.
What?
Okay,
No, we can
apparently
only
we need to
interrupt him
interrupt him
sharply.
sharply.
Listen,
Okay.
kid.
Listen, kid, I don't really have time for canine 101.
Okay, okay. If you don't like dogs, you should have said so.
I didn't. That's what. That's. Never mind. Look.
That was
I
weird
run across Buddy.
that we had to do that.
Meanwhile, I have to find Scott and Mo.
Yeah, like what the hell?
I just got an idea. The Bazaar Gate, of course.
I need more information. Is it about Buddy again?
Sorry, kid. I don't have time for Buddy right now. I'm in a rush.
I'd rather look for the dog than look for these
Mo
kids,
is
to be
pretty
honest.
Creepy to me, but Scott and Mo think it's hilarious.
Wait, so Scott and Mo
Oh.
may not have come out here after all? Anywhere else you know that they hang out?
If you want them that bad, I guess you could check along the King.
Oh my
William
god.
Landings
If you
Road.
want them then
Scott showed us how to hunt martins round there.
Thanks for the tip.
What's a
Don't
martin?
worry.
Ah,
As soon as I find them, Buddy's next.
who is
Thanks,
Scott?
mister. I hope so. If you do,
I don't know.
maybe Buddy will be your friend too.
Yes, yes. I'm very excited for that.
Maybe he'll come on adventures with us.
Oh, it would be nice to have a dog companion. Okay, so look was along King William Road.
That's miles away. Let's go back to our original mission of finding the big thing and killing it.
Okay.
Parkour dog. That would be pretty cool. I agree. We just jump along rooftops and wall run and you just see the dog wall running behind you. That would be pretty cool.
Yes. That'd be very nice.
It would also be funny if the dog is not a dog, it's just a human zombie on 4 legs, like crouched over,
Oh my god.
and not above the Dying Light franchise to do something like that.
I'm not saying it's above them, but it's like kids would be playing with them.
Maybe
All
it's
this
a
time?
well-behaved zombie. Oh my god, I have to slow down so I'm not inside of Sarah. I just saw like 4 sets of arms coming out of me.
Oh! Chamomile.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit, he's attacking me!
He didn't want you to steal his chamomile.
I was trying to steal the chamomile! Ah! Give me your chamomile, your resources, I need them. Especially chamomile, I need first
Did you
aid.
shoot him with a bow and arrow, Emperor?
I did.
Oh my god. Stop.
Fuck off.
Oh my god. I need chamomile at least.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that, but I keep getting knocked to the side by various things.
Yeah.
At least it's not me this time.
It's true.
I can't knock you. I just walk straight through you.
Was that in Generation Zero? What was that? That was you keep knocking me out of the way of everything I try to do.
Yeah, Gen 0.
Yeah.
Okay, let me craft some first aids now.
Craft 1.
There's just so little. We need 2 chamomile for everything, so it's so hard to find.
Also want to use a...
Oh! No, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. No! Oh. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
I just fell down because I tried to jump onto a pole and he decided that pole was not for grabbing.
Don't try and grab the pole then.
Do you guys want to fight humans?
Fight humans.
Where?
Fight what humans?
There's these guys here. And there's a box there.
Oh, you're all the way over there. I'm looking for you back over here.
We're used to you being behind us. Yeah, we'll try and... Let's do it. How do I change to bow and arrow? Let's give that a go.
Oh, look at you. Yes, you guys killed them alone. I don't need to do anything.
Well, I accidentally threw a explosive.
Ow!
Oh! Oh!
That was bigger than I
What the hell
thought.
happened?
Me.
What the hell?
I'm lockpicking.
Whisper! What the hell happened there?
I set off a remote explosive, but it was level 2, and I didn't think it would be that much bigger. Like, it went from barely a firecracker to a downright nuclear bomb.
Alright, it's open.
My god.
Not
So
open
aggressive.
for me. It's not open. It's not open,
So-
and I can't open it.
What?
Is it open for you, Tara?
No?
Maybe
Oh
only,
my god.
only Ampho gets it.
Fucking technology. Starting to your curse is starting to affect us all.
Yep. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go-
I don't have anything. It's not open for me.
This game's been glitched from minute 1 though.
What guy?
The game.
Oh, the game.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and run and make that jump. More missions this way?
Whisper is saying
it's just
hi.
like a combat scenario. Hey, Whisper. Or is it someone to talk to?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that little girl we got the bloody brass knuckles off?
I think so.
How are you?
I'm not little.
But hey, wait. We've met before. I
You
mean,
didn't realize that?
What's your name again?
Maya.
What are
Bloody
you doing
kids
here?
all look the same to him, huh?
Looking for bandits. Gonna beat the crap.
Well, we
out
know a
of
lot of kids, you know.
them, but I'm hiding from the infected right now.
Ah, so what did these bandits do to you?
They stole lots of stuff, but the most important thing was... Oh, they're here.
Oh, good.
The most important thing, they're here.
Following us around, you little shit.
I couldn't figure out how to use the bow and arrow properly. I fired one arrow and it couldn't get a second one to fire.
How about I beat him up?
Original.
This won't
I
take
may have only had one arrow.
Missing wire, yeah.
I have many arrows.
We'll try again. How do you change what type of arrow is equipped?
I don't know.
Oh, I remember now.
I'm
Yeah.
just using the standard arrows at the moment.
You hold the, damn it,
There
I
was-
finally got an arrow ready and everyone's dead.
That was hard.
It's very sad. You hold the left button down and then you press R1 when you're hovering over the bow.
This guy down here.
Fine.
Where are you?
I
This
just
guy.
shot.
Look.
Oh, you
Look,
can,
look over here.
I forgot about the stupid,
This
ridiculous
guy
stamina
here?
bar.
Literally took 1 arrow, dead. And it wasn't even a fully stretched back. It was a snapshot. Hit R2 and it sent the bloody arrow flying in and he died. I don't know how.
Oh, that's nice at least. They die so quickly. Let's talk.
Thanks. That was amazing. And gross, too.
And they're the ones who stole your stuff?
No, there were more of them before. The rest probably haven't.
What's this most important thing they took?
My music box.
Why is it so important to you?
It belonged to my mother. That's all I have left of her.
This is clearly an adult,
Does sound
speaking.
important.
You need to find it, and I'll let you keep it if you do. You did save my life.
It means a lot to me. I can't live
I'll let
without
you
it.
keep it.
Find it and keep it. What the hell?
You gotta get it from me. If
Hi,
you won't,
original.
Then I will.
Whoa, little... I mean, my lady... Don't worry, I'll handle him.
My lady.
Can't find them. Just stop and listen.
You don't need to call him little girl, but you don't need to call him lady as well.
She has a name. It's clearly Maya. Can't you read the subtitles, Aiden?
Yeah, but how can you not know? You can just ask as well. What is your name?
I'll keep that in mind.
What should I call
Okay,
you?
Maya.
Yeah.
Maya, I'm telling you, blah blah.
They
My
always
lady.
Go back to that building at night.
Why don't I take you home?
I would just say, oi.
I'll go to the
No need
bazaar
for names.
by
Yeah.
myself. I'm not a baby.
Exactly, but you can say many things. You don't need to say little or my lady.
In Australia, it's quite common to just call people an insult, like dickhead or moron, instead of
Yep.
their name.
Yep.
Like when I need info, I go, hey, idiot. And he's like, yes?
Idiot is something that I would probably could call.
Oh,
You're so,
this
you're
sucks.
so good now.
I can't get to shoot anybody.
What the hell? How dare you, sir?
I just shot a civilian.
Oh my
I
god,
blame
no.
Ampho for that. And I blame the fact that once you draw a bow,
on.
there's no way to not shoot it.
Oh, but there's a chamomile.
No,
here.
you hold circle and it stops.
This is so annoying, this game.
What happened?
I'm always struggling with elf.
You found chamomile.
There's more chamomile here, yeah. But it's just annoying. They give me so much damage.
Hey! Every time you find health, you need health to get health because it's well defended.
No, I don't think today it's a good one. Pedro.
Need that health to get more health.
Yep. To fight for more health. Well, I got 4 of them from here. That's pretty good.
But you can only craft like
2
two
medkits.
if you have. It's just not enough, in my opinion.
But what level is your health packs?
Like 6 or something.
Yeah.
Should give you a decent chunk of health though for one.
Yeah, but you still
health
got to
pack.
use health packs every 20 seconds.
True.
They are always attacking, you know.
There's
And you lose so much
There's no reprieve.
Oh my god, just go up.
Can we make that jump?
Should be able to. Yep.
Did you just wait to see if I made it before you tried it?
No.
Oh,
I
we
jumped.
did it together, right?
You guys both jumped together. Yeah.
I thought
I
Info
waited.
was just checking to see how life was.
I waited.
How do we get in this box?
Up on top? No. Oh, we gotta wait till night time. Yeah.
Is it?
No, come. There's a door on the other side.
Oh, it's changed to the bloody music box mission anyway. We're apparently finding a music box now.
We should have an option to wait till night because we need it to be night to do this mission. I'm pretty sure.
Ah, we'll be right. I need not a bow and arrow. I think your music box is fucked up, kid.
A music box melody.
Oh my god.
Seems to be coming from.
Oh, it's a fucking big dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ow! How the hell did he hit me up here?
I don't know, but I'm gonna throw a Molotov on him.
I'm trying to get across to you guys so I can use a health kit. Kinda wish
How do
I
you
kept...
change ammo type again?
You hold the D-pad button where your weapons are.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Dead.
Oh, come on again. Freaking zombie. How did they come here? And why can we not just close the door behind us for no zombie to follow us?
I don't know. Did you figure it out? The ammo change thing, Info?
Yep.
It's annoying because every time you pull the bow out again, it defaults to the ammo you don't have.
That's bullshit.
Another fucking
Maybe this weapon is not the
downgrade
best for me.
One.
Wow,
slow.
2 hard locks in a row.
Sarah and I are fighting zombies and Info's just claiming treasure chests for himself that we won't get to see inside of.
I am opening these things now.
Oh, this one opened. This one opened. Must have just been that one. Nope. You're not a friend.
There are a lot of zombies here.
He cut him in half.
Damn
Like
straight.
straight in half. That's mad.
And I can still search on his body, so.
Which half did you search?
The upper part.
It'd be funny if you could also search his legs. So we got the music box. We just go back to the little girl.
Did
that
we?
was... Yeah, that thing we killed had the music box on it. Oh my god. Get off the ladder,
Didn't
zombie
even
man.
notice. How do you go up?
Oh, yeah, where did he go up?
Just
it's
jump
just-
the
it
way we
jumped.
came.
Oh.
I really didn't
apparently
do
it's,
anything special.
Yeah, apparently it's
High enough to get back up.
good enough to.
Right.
Okay. So where we go?
Oh.
Alright, who farted?
I don't
Oh
have
my
the
God.
confidence to do that.
I just ran past that guy and he said, "Who farted?"
Oh my god.
That sounds like a me joke.
Oh my god.
Hang on, has the little girl gone somewhere else and not just waited where we told her to wait? No,
He
no.
said to go in the bazaar.
It can be.
She did?
Yeah.
Oh, it's alright. The mission changed to the something big that we originally came here for anyway.
I've got bandits here
I don't know where here is.
In front of
on
us.
C. Okay, I've killed 2 of them.
I like the IMC. Did you say that?
You did.
On C.
He is C. C for info.
Yep. and B for Sarah.
Yep.
Oh, there's chamomile here too.
Yep. That's what I need.
I feel like we're going to end up with an abundance of chamomile and nothing else because it's all we search for.
That's good. That's health.
But then we'll be out of...
Yeah.
With health.
But I can imagine we'll end up out of the other component.
Honey.
Yeah. See, I didn't even
But
remember
we
what it
usually
was.
there together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, this is a sparkling angry man. You ready to fight the sparkling angry man? Hey, Ampho, have you got arrows?
I do. I have lots of arrows.
Fire it at this explosive barrel. I think I already set it off. No.
I do only have shock arrows, so I don't think I actually do any damage to this guy.
Well, I shot my one arrow into his head. Now it's time for melee.
It was not very close to the gas tank.
Hopefully that helps.
Ah,
We threw more things at him.
There's another thing. How do you ignite that? Oh, he's
Either-
gonna follow me now.
You either
hit it with
melee
a
it,
range weapon.
or you hit it with a range weapon, but you can also melee it and run off.
Yeah, my shock arrows do very little damage to him.
Is there a dodge button? There is.
Oh, get out of there! Get out of there! I'm gonna hit another one.
No, he's gonna hit it.
Ah.
Oh my god. There. Up.
God, the range on that fucking electric attack.
Yeah.
What's his health at?
Very low. He's dead.
I like that. What is his health? Very low. And he died.
Oh, we got a jumpy bitch.
I'm sure. Okay. I don't know how to do anything about her. She's gonna jump on me.
Ah, she jumped on me. I'm dead.
Okay, original. Have a good game. I can, we can maybe play tomorrow or something. If you're up for it.
Hey, she helped us.
Son of a bitch.
What is this guy?
Son of a bitch.
Fucking eat that, you dog.
Ow.
Oh!
Well, I've bisected him.
Oh no! I'm dead. I'm dead.
Those glowing bitches are too hard to do anything about.
I don't remember how to dodge.
You jump backwards, but I can't heal because she interrupts me every 2
Oh, I see.
seconds.
Wait. revive. There you go.
I got a good hit on her that time. These fucking big dudes just keep coming back.
Oh my god, man. At least she hates them too.
There's so many.
Yeah.
Am I alone? No. Come here. Oh no, I'm dead.
What happened then?
I'm dead.
Lethal fall? I was on the ground.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I just died from a lethal fall while standing on the ground.
I can't believe we can run.
Alright.
No. Where are you? You really died?
I just
died?
insta died, and it said it was from a lethal fall.
Oh my god.
And I was just standing next to you. You just revived me. I didn't go anywhere. I got up, and then it said you've suffered a
Oh,
lethal
I see.
fall. I was like, run that by me again? Well, I'm safe, and we did what we needed to do there, so I'll wait for you. Oh, actually, if I go to the mission, you guys should be able to teleport, right?
You probably are in the safe spot, so we can actually tell us to go there.
I'm in
because
just a
we can sleep.
Oh yeah, there's a bed
Or do
here.
we need
There's a bed.
nighttime?
No, there's a bed. I should be able to do this. And then you can teleport. Or do I have to hold this to teleport you to me? I don't know.
We can teleport to you.
I did both.
But I'm
There you go.
still collecting shit, but
Yeah, just tell me, original.
Oh.
Maybe we could do it.
Let's hang on a second because I got a skill point while that was happening as well.
Oh yeah. I think I got the combat
I
point.
got one of each.
Really? Oh, I'm almost parkour as well. Almost.
I parkour attacked somebody, like I jumped up and hit them with a kick. And then it was like, it goes, both. I'm like, okay.
It's nice.
Springboard, movement speed. What was this one? Oh, definitely more grip, right? Oh, jump while climbing. No. I don't know. What's this? I don't get it yet. Could I not jump while climbing before? Well, now I can. Well, I'm going to take the press R2 while falling to do a big attack from the air.
Yeah, I thought about it. Just, am I gonna remember to do that? You know me.
Because that's my way of not taking fall damage. Yeah, and apparently
Really?
the little girl is just over here, I think.
55 meter.
Oh no, this is look for the boys. Well, god damn it, man, these missions keep changing. But that's fine, we're here, so we'll look for the boys.
We finished her mission.
But we didn't give it. Oh, she didn't even care. We don't even have to tell her.
She said we could keep it, so that music
But
box is ours.
But she doesn't know. And what do we want the music box for?
Sell it for money.
Nice. All right. So the arrival
Can we
and
sell it to
something
her?
here, something big part 4. Jesus Christ! But the boys should be just here. Is this the road that they want us to look along?
I guess so.
Or do we just go exactly where that?
Why are there so many dogs?
Ow.
Mo! Scott!
Oh,
Go that way.
is this?
We almost got it.
Oh, can you hear it?
Yeah, I'm at the door. Investigate the screams.
Yeah.
There's a door we
You
can
need to be down here, Sarah.
I don't know where you are.
look
the street
for.
level.
Look
Oh, I
for
see.
the AC. The aircon.
To the AC. How do you fall?
We just fell.
How do you fall? You just walk off the air.
No, I'm gonna have a lot of damage.
You press circle just as you land, and you shouldn't unless you don't have that perk. But I'm guessing you do.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Stop.
That circle.
Your mother sent
Look,
me.
we found one of your kids. Isn't that good enough?
We played, and the dog
How do you know it's him?
Because he says Scott. And we're looking for
Oh,
Scott and Mo.
One's 13, one's 16. I'm guessing.
I don't know.
No.
What happened?
This is clearly a 35-year-old.
What happened exactly?
We were throwing sticks for the dog to fetch, and it ran in there.
Now, you said it ran off.
Well, it ran inside. Then we went after it, and
The dog is
no.
definitely
Nacho, how's it going?
not a dog.
the dog saved us. I gotta go back. I gotta save Mo. Mom will kill me if I don't.
Which floor is Mo on?
Second floor, or no, third, or maybe.
Oh my god.
When we find
He's
him,
very useful.
Please.
oh, you'll see, so you can be Curly Ampher, so we'll slap you and Mo.
I'll find him. I promise.
Watch out for the infected, mister.
What's the other guy's name?
Why is he gonna... He wanted to go in and now he just runs away?
Because we said we got this.
Yeah, but... Wouldn't you just stay around?
I don't know.
Waiting for your brother?
The people's motivations in this game are very confusing.
It's just interesting.
Oh,
Oh, it's a volatile.
two of them.
Oh shit. Oh, I died. Maybe I was already... Oh, I forgot to heal when I jump off the building.
Two volatiles.
How is Anfo fully...
'Cause
with full health?
Because we took the
'Cause I didn't
damage
get-
for him and he
I
jumped
didn't
up
get
on a
attacked.
bicycle.
Hey, why should I sacrifice my health when I got you two fools to do it? Oh, there's another volatile.
Yeah, I said there was two volatiles.
No, there's another one.
Oh man. Oh man. No, I don't think so, Whisper. Because you just got a lot of damage.
Alright, we killed 3 fucking volatiles to get in here. I'm out of health
Shock arrows
kits.
do a lot of... Oh, another one.
No! I was gonna heal me and the game was healing you.
Why do these volatiles seem to be going down so easy?
I don't know.
Maybe the game became a lot easier now.
Maybe
Somehow.
these damage boosts we added helped. I'm probably gonna go down every time we encounter a zombie because I've got no health. Well, not that one because he wasn't facing me.
Sneak attack.
Maybe go higher, right? Oh, how do we go higher?
We jump.
Is that enough?
Not there, but I think, yeah. Not. No, not there. But he can get up here. And then, can I wall run?
Oh, here. There's a tube. Oh, how do you get there?
I wall run. I chopped off that zombie you were choking's legs for you.
Nice. He doesn't need legs.
Oh, actually, I can make more. Let me do that real quick. Crafting.
Oh, I hear a cry.
Alright.
I did.
I have health now.
Is this the doggo?
Probably.
I think he's gonna die, I think.
That looks like the doggo.
Oh, poor doggo.
Calm down. It's okay.
Oh, this will be the
Okay, you're safe.
13-year-old apparently, even though he looks 6.
It's out there. It attacked us. The dog saved us. Poor little dog. And
Do you mean the 7 volatiles we
You're
killed?
safe. You understand? Hey, look at me. Now, your mother sent me. She's looking for you. Okay, come out.
it's back. I'm not coming out. Shut the door.
Okay, he didn't mean the volatiles. Something else is
Stay
here.
I'll go check.
Maybe there's more volatiles. Maybe just saw one and
Just keep that door shut.
that is enough for frightening him, right? To make him so scared.
Kill the infected.
Didn't we kill everyone?
Not that guy.
Oh, that's a huge guy.
Ooh.
In these moments, I do wish that I had a good weapon because I.
Is there a
Oh, it's
jumpy
dead.
bitch?
I've killed the big guy.
Because I cannot. Oh my god. I don't have any. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Ranged weapon.
Yeah, I didn't either. I jumped down with that powerful attack.
Oh, that's nice.
Did it look cool?
It did look cool. I watched it from above.
It has the unfortunate consequence of I'm like, well, shit, now I'm down here with them.
But it died pretty easily.
Yeah, I got him with the big attack. Like, it was pretty much a direct hit.
I thought it
Then I
would be
hit him
harder.
with a power swing and it took his legs off, and I was like, oh, okay, he's gone.
You need to get your ass back up here.
Trying.
They changed. Oh my god. What happened? Ah, I got stuck. How did.
I was struggling to get up a tiny gap.
My god. I'm here, I'm here.
Ah,
I am here.
where's
Wait, we're
passage?
missing.
Hang on, hang on.
Yeah. What happened? I thought I was the last one.
I wanted to see what was over here.
Oh, there's a crystal over there.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
It looked important.
I still don't know what the crystals are for, but.
You sell them, you get money.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
You just sell 'em?
they're one of those like valuables that come up when you press triangle and sell all your valuables.
Come on out. It's over now. You're safe.
You sure? You sure it's dead?
Yeah.
Well, if
Now,
not, looting it was a big
in the
mistake.
First place.
We
Okay, Nacho, have a
walking,
good
and
night
we
at
were
work.
barking, and went in.
Hey, but your brother said you were playing with the dog, and then it ran in there.
Yes.
Yeah, you're both telling some fibbers, I think.
Yep.
You're lying.
Why you always lying?
I think you're lying.
I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. We came
I
here
think you're lying.
because the dog, he attacked the thing. Buddy saved us. Otherwise, we would have.
There's nothing we can do for him now.
You don't understand. It's our fault. We chased him in here because we were hunting him.
Wait, hunting? The dog? Why the hell would you hunt a dog?
For Mom. For her birthday.
They wanted to kill the dog?
Not even
I think they just... Oh my god, they
Oh my
went for
God.
food.
Not
Jesus.
on her birthday. And when we
I hate
saw
these
the dog
kids.
playing with this kid, Dominic, we, well, got an idea.
Oh my god.
I think we should put the dog out of his misery.
Yeah.
Yep.
Turn around and don't look.
Poor doggo.
Turn around and don't look. I will take that advice also.
I don't think the game would show.
It's over now. Get back to your mom.
So they were hunting the dog. It was running away from you, and then
It ran in here and they followed it.
you still save your life.
Yeah. We don't deserve dogs.
Very much so.
Alright, so we did that. We just
These guys definitely
I don't
don't.
like those kids at all. Where's this? I just want to see where this something big next part wants to take us. Well, the bazaar is closer, so we'll just go back to the bazaar. Turn in the doggo mission.
Uh,
How do I get out of here?
Down.
Oh, I had to go through that crouchy door first. That's my new way of getting down anywhere.
Cannot reach. Thank God. Go. Oh my God.
Alright, back to the bazaar. How bizarre, how bizarre.
What's that over there? What's gonna put you down now? This ends here.
Oh, I found more chamomile.
Where's Sar with the cameraman?
I found.
100 meters back the way we came.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck it. I want to. I gotta test this out.
Well,
Nope.
What?
It does not negate fall damage. My attack.
You need to be.
I gotta be within a range that wouldn't kill me to fall from.
Yeah.
I just went to jump on that rope and Ampho took it.
yep. What you get.
I forgot how to do my melee kick.
Was it jump and then L1?
Well, I'm
Double L1?
I found
Yeah.
more chamomile.
Jump and double L1.
Is it just the one chamomile here?
No, there's multiple.
I only found one. Oh no, two.
I found like 3.
Oh yeah, 3.
Let me craft more.
I'll do that when I get to the bazaar. Cool. Apparently I caught a bandit.
You what?
It said bandit caught.
Oh.
Very nice.
Very good, very nice.
Oh, so how's he going? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh
Sophie has interesting people with
Where is the bazaar? Oh, we ran past it.
How could you, Dust? I was following you.
Yep. Definitely only my fault.
Yep.
no! I was following you guys.
We'll blame
Oh, it's
Sarah.
right here.
Yeah. We ran past it.
The worst thing was they took all the equipment. Can you hear yourself at all?
Sarah was leading the pack from behind.
Yep. That's me.
The way it is.
Now she's in here.
I already checked around the church, but he wasn't there either. Come on, guys. Buddy's your friend now, too. Help me look.
Now's not a good time, Dominic. Please, leave my boys alone.
But what if
Hey, we found Buddy already. We don't have to go find him.
Okay, Pedro, have a good night.
Mo,
See you
some
next
thanks. I'm
time.
asking nicely. Please?
We can just say the dog died. Like,
Or something.
No, we have to let this conversation play out for 20 minutes first.
Leave my boys alone.
Hey, it's you, mister. You seen Buddy anywhere?
Yep.
I'm telling him the straight up truth if it's an
haven't told
option.
him anything yet.
just tell him.
Buddy died saving Scott and Mo. Scott and Mo lied to you. I want to throw them under the bus.
Yep.
Buddy's dead.
Did you know about this?
Could have. That wasn't the option I chose.
To hunt him, to kill him for food. But the infected were swarming inside the building. If it hadn't been for Buddy, they'd be dead too. Or worse.
Well, he's lying. We would never do that, Dominic. I swear.
Mo explained it to me when I saved him. A birthday present for their mother, he said.
So,
Is that true?
look at the kid on the left and the kid on the right. There's supposed to be 3 years between those two kids.
Me and Buddy?
Yeah, it's true.
He's lying.
Like, what the hell?
That is true.
You need to leave now.
They did that kid too young and they did the 16-year-old too old.
The truth? An honest pilgrim? Oh, that's a good one.
Oh my god, I really don't like
The
her.
truth, but for lies. Get the fuck out of my house before I call the guards.
This is your house?
Hey, you said you share your rainy day stash.
I can't believe they do that. If they told me they were hungry, I would have helped. Especially for their mom's sake. But now, I never want to see him again.
Yeah, that's
Thanks
probably for the best
finding
kid.
Buddy, mister. Now I'm sure he would have liked you. You're a good guy.
Yes, we are amazing.
All three of us are a single good guy.
Yeah. But of course.
Alright, I need to
I think I got-
buy things and sell things.
Oh no!
And choose. I'm not that satisfied.
What happened?
I got kicked out.
Already?
No.
Hmm.
Like, did the... It looks like your game just 100% crashed, though. Not just the dropout this time. That's a bit
No,
different.
no, it crashed.
Because normally, like, you wouldn't realize you weren't with us because it would just change to your solo world, right?
Well, I would realize, but yeah, it would
Yeah,
just
but-
be.
You don't normally get
Yeah,
booted
yeah.
like that. That's new. I can send you another invite, yeah?
There was an error.
Be like that sometimes. Especially
And it was
when
funny
you
because
play with me.
I made a mistake. Like, instead of touching, the middle to go to the stash or whatever,
What'd you press?
I pressed pause.
Oh.
And then instead of pressing like circle to go back,
Pressed X?
I pressed like a mix of
Maybe you
triangle.
Maybe you just hands down speedrun actually quitting the game.
Yeah, maybe it was something from like. I pressed like triangle and like circle at the same time or whatever. I don't know.
If you press pause, there is a quit option on the main screen. Maybe your mouse was hovering. I don't know, but it seems like you quit.
But I didn't press X at all.
I don't know.
But maybe it was something like that. That's why I was like, maybe I did it. I was like thinking.
I don't think I want to meet.
Was it me?
Probably was you.
Why am I not?
I invited you, didn't I?
Yeah, it's still. Oh no, it's gonna start one of those that I need to close the game or something. But it said it was a error, so I don't think it was, as well the quit button.
I'm gonna equip those confetti grenades, because why not?
Okay, I'm here.
So, I was just looking at that part 4 of Something Big Has Been There. You know,
Yeah.
those like one by one monsters we've been killing? It wants
Yeah.
us to go to their base.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that might be tough.
That's gonna suck, dude.
What level are we? 3. It says it's a level 3 mission. Give it a go. If it murders the shit out of us, we'll do the main mission instead.
Okay, how do we do the Molotovs? Oh, here. Okay.
This is a family. Shop.
I need alcohol and scraps.
That music box sells for 108. That's it.
Wow. I didn't even check, I just sold... Oh, I forgot we can upgrade with this guy.
Yeah. How do we do the Molotovs? I'm so wondering. Craft? Oh, here. Molotov.
You can upgrade your Molotov things too.
Yeah, I did it already. Just now.
Initial
don't have
explosion
any.
damage and fire spread radius. That's pretty
Can't go wrong
decent.
with that, my boy.
And I'm gonna upgrade my lockpicks as well.
I don't see the point because you can.
It makes them a
Call
bit
it-
stronger.
Yeah, it makes them a little bit stronger, and you're able to force open progressively harder locks the higher level
Look.
you are. But
The point was that it was the only upgrade I could afford. Why does it want all of the players to talk to this lady? She hasn't got a mission
I
or
don't know.
anything. I'm gonna buy everybody's consumables. Alcohol.
crafting. Oh,
Scraps.
So the crystal, you can just sell it, right?
Yeah.
There's no other purpose.
I'm gonna craft 30 arrows. Resin and feathers. I can probably make a few more.
Oh, sell all valuables, so they
Yeah.
actually do that for you.
That's the way I've been doing it.
Yeah, I forgot that there is an option. Yeah,
there's
108 for the music box.
There's also a maximum amount of ammunition you can carry.
I'm not even close.
You can carry a stack of 60 8 times.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's like what?
And you're full.
No.
Oh my
I've
god,
only
this
got.
lady's
I've got
this lady is
130
blocking
arrows.
me. Guys.
Why is she blocking you? That's rude.
That's
Freaking why? It's the second time that is someone
100.
blocking me there. What the hell?
480 arrows you can hold.
I got 40.
Got 130.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just making
Arrows.
an arsenal of weapons.
Okay, so how do you check how many arrows do you have?
It's in your inventory.
Yeah. Go to your backpack.
Yeah, backpack.
And
I
then
got
your
40.
ammunition.
It didn't. You have to sell the music box separately.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, but it's only worth 108.
Because if you want like a collectible or something, I don't know.
I'm gonna keep it.
I
I didn't sell it as well.
I'm gonna keep it because I'm too lazy to go back to the vendor. Is there a guy outside that's... Or am I thinking of a different settlement where there were some people outside?
I don't
to
have
sell
any
to?
arrows. How do I craft the arrow?
Did you get the arrow blueprint from the dude?
Oh, I see.
I think I had to buy that first.
Fire arrows. I cannot have just normal arrows?
Yeah, I've only got fire arrows.
I've got shock arrows.
I invite you to
That's the only option that I have is fire arrows.
eh?
See, it just says craft parts. Is he selling them? Oh yeah, buy.
Congrat. Well done. You know what you want.
Fire arrow. Suppose I could have a bunch of shock and a bunch of fire arrows. Oh,
And they.
of course they don't stack together.
Alright.
Swear. And beat this.
I'm about as ready for goons as I'm gonna be.
I now have 200 arrows on me.
Oh yeah?
130 shock, 70 fire.
How come you had
I
so
don't know.
much stuff to make arrows?
I've been buying the consumable things
So
off
have
people
I
for
every
ages.
time, and I still didn't have that much. It's rude.
I've been doing it since we started the game.
I don't know. I don't think I had that much money since we started the game.
Because you've also been buying health packs and shit off people. I haven't.
I need
I've
them
been
because
crafting mine.
I can't craft them. I never have chamomile.
Right, where are we going?
Where is Sarah ready?
Sarah
No.
is in the shop.
I'm gonna get another can of drink. I'll be a second.
Made resin and scraps for my craft.
There should just be an option to buy all resources from everybody.
Resin and scraps.
My initial plan for editing that video I was talking about was very ambitious.
Why?
I don't know, for some reason I had it in my head that I was like, oh, I should be able to edit this in an hour or two. Then I look at the raw footage and it's like an hour and 45 minutes and I'm like, well, it takes more than an hour to edit an hour's worth of footage. So I spent 4 hours on it the first night, 3 hours the next day. And I still want to do one more, like it's almost ready to go, but I want to do one more, like go through and see if I can make it a bit shorter. Cut out any
Thank you,
junk.
Let me craft. Just
Maybe add some more
Find something you like in the
commentary.
I have 80 arrows.
Why does everybody have so much more? I hate this. Everyone can go to hell.
I've been like Info, I've been buying sometimes all the extra things they sell.
I've been buying everything they sell as well. They never have that much stuff for me.
And that's why
I've
having
also
more
only
things to upgrade.
I've also only recently procured a bow, but I've been making arrows.
I only got a bow at the end of last stream. I don't have the ability to make shock arrows. I only got the fire arrows later. Anyway, I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's still, something still has to stand up to, how many arrows do we have in our party?
I have 200.
240 plus Saras.
320.
So these goons have to stand up to 320 arrows.
Yeah, it's not happening.
And then even if they do, we can still swing swords at them. We have swords also.
Yes. I have a fireman's axe, but yeah, same difference.
I'm pretty sure
How do you use the bow and arrow?
You press the... Did you put it on your, like, your equipped weapons?
Yeah.
Then you have to hold down the left D-pad button to change arrows.
But I only have fire arrows.
Yeah, but it will default you to normal arrows, which you don't have because it's a dumb game.
Oh, I've been throwing... That's what I was like, what have I been throwing? Coins.
Oh. That doesn't sound helpful. You've been throwing money at people, and you still have money? What the hell? This game.
No, it's coins is like a distraction, so you can make noise and the zombies go...
Yeah, but I'm sure it's the same money you spend at the shops.
I have no idea. I have money, yeah. I do have money, I just don't have anything else to buy.
Whoops.
So how do we move to there? Because it's not working for me.
These people don't exist for me. I just wasted an arrow and now they don't want to be hit.
They finally died for me. Well, one did. Yeah, the other one's finally dead now too.
So do I... Is like L2 and then R2?
No,
like normal games?
You have bring your bow out with your, so go through your cycle through your weapons until you bring your bow out.
It's already here. I already have the arrow.
And it's just hold R2 and you'll draw back the arrow and you release R2 and you'll release the arrow.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Did you equip the...
So it's just R2.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so where are you guys? Very far away from me already.
Probably.
250 meters.
I'm being attacked by another camo mustache.
I'm just below you. Why didn't you jump, you stupid idiot?
I got something for you, motherfucker.
3 chamomile here. That's nice.
The bees.
Get even more bees.
It is a plane, and the plane is carrying Dr. Bees.
What is that from?
It's a really, really weird internet clip called Dr. Bees.
It is very, very strange humor. It's not for everyone, but it is quite hilarious.
My favorite line is the these people are being attacked by bees. Some bees should help. And he opens his briefcase, and the people are like, this problem has been made worse by the addition of yet more bees. It's silly, but
I think you make it more fun than what it is.
we love it.
I think if I watched the thing, I would be like,
the thing
I don't
is,
like it.
the thing's pretty funny. It's like one
They
of
know
those,
me.
like,
My humor is very weird.
I'm laughing at bees.
Okay, so
I think, is this the place, Ampho?
No, it's
not yet.
It's a little bit further.
Oh, a series of goons are down there. Here, confetti grenade, that'll help.
oh my god.
There's so many bloody zombies.
There are a lot of big guys, yeah.
I have to change to my melee weapon, they're all coming at me. Hey Whisper, how's it going? I hate that you can't heal when you're being attacked. Fuck off, man. Like, really? You're gonna attack me when there's 3 giant zombies around here? The humans decided I'm the most important enemy?
Yes. Just yes.
Oh, it doesn't work, Whisper. It's barely doing this, and this is being run by my PlayStation. Have we killed any of them yet?
Nope.
Ah, I was trying to collect the explosive. They're so annoying. Annoying. Annoying.
Alright, one's down.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Another one's
Oh, you
down.
guys are on fire.
Yeah, that was partly my fault.
Just get out of there. Get out of there. Let me explode the thingy.
Oh, there's a bunch more
Get
fucking
out.
zombies just showed up.
You barely caused any damage there.
Oh my god. I'm trying to heal, but there's too many zombies.
Oh wow, there's so many.
You guys are really pushing them away. What the hell happened? There's a glitch.
What happened?
There's a glitch of a big guy here. But it's like... here and not here. I cannot explain. Can you see it in my stream?
Busy. Ah, I died.
I'm here.
So that big guy doesn't exist for you, sir?
No, it exists, but it's like... it's just... it's disappearing and appearing again.
Dead.
I went down there.
I'm coming.
God damn, that was hard.
Tell you what, those bloody shock arrows come in handy. That horde of fucking zombies.
You just held them still and I was hacking them to pieces.
It bloody certainly fucking helped, eh?
Yep. I need to collect 1,000,000 things from the floor here.
Yeah.
I don't know where the big guys died.
One was over there where me and Airpo just came from. One died like around here somewhere. Honestly, they've turned into parcels, so I'm just collecting all of them because I don't know which is the big guys anymore.
Yeah.
Where is this guy? He's flipping around. Oh, this is just a broken bottle. Well, we just killed a crazy amount of infected.
The problem with this weapon is that it takes a lot to use it.
Oh wow, the jumping from ledges and slamming down my sword on the ground isn't good for my sword's health.
No?
Turns out, yeah.
Alright, head back to the bazaar.
That guy just like randomly dropped dead.
Did did shoot him with an arrow.
But I didn't see the arrow, he just went, I don't want to live anymore, and he fell to the floor. Fucking hell, I don't know if we're ready for the next goon mission yet.
Nah, that was tough, man. I think we leave the goon mission for later.
Yeah, so you want to go back to the bazaar and like restock and shit? Oh, there's an... what's
we got
this?
bandits.
There's another side quest over here. I'm gonna go to it. Is that a... Why did that person not react to me kicking them in the face?
Oh my god, I thought he was dead. You have a lot of zombies on you, Dust. Are you going? Did you win already? What?
What?
I don't know, because sometimes you guys disappear.
I was still here. There's a side mission here.
Yeah, that's what I'm heading to grab.
It's night time.
Well, I want to talk to this guy while we're standing in front of him.
Where's Sarah?
Coming.
Hey, Slowpoke, what's your problem?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're faster than a rocket.
Oh my god, he's gonna be like one of those.
What are you babbling about?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm slow. I
Race you
agree.
to the roof? Bet you I can get there before you. Less
I don't need to prove
you're
anything.
losing. Wouldn't blame you if you were, Slowpoke.
Well, I'm gonna die because I don't have much health. 200?
Oh, there we go. I refuse.
You refuse?
It's our only
It's
option.
the only option.
Oh, I can say I'm in.
Really?
Oh,
For me, it says I
Let me get
refuse.
some extra cash.
That's the
Really?
spirit, Slowpoke. Ready to show me what you got? First, run through the old
You heard me. Sure, I could lose some extra cash.
What? What sign?
Oh, fucking race me and don't tell me the rules? Fuck you.
Are you really surprised about that?
Into the dark hollow and run the race. So the race is miles away. There's some sort of like safe house over here that I'm gonna go to.
Info. Info is gone.
I'm here. I'm 30 meters away.
We're not racing yet. He wants us to go to the start of the race, but I figure we should go to this safe house first and make it day.
Yeah.
Plus, it's a new safe house we haven't discovered yet, so... What? I don't care if I'm leaving the mission area. Fuck you.
We have to do it.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm gonna heal then.
I don't even know where. Where we need to go? And in the night? We're gonna do this at night?
It's not ideal.
It doesn't seem like we have an option.
Probably can cancel the mission.
More chamomile honey here.
He's just like, oh yeah, we need a race. Let's just stop together. Some chamomile. Right? Makes sense.
The dude's race can wait. Chamomile's more.
Man,
important.
I could have actually been running the race, and I probably would have veered heavily to the left if I saw chamomile.
I'm just following info. I don't know what he's doing.
Beneath this?
Yes, this race is beneath us.
Is it the same place that we were? Like,
Yeah, which is why we probably unlocked the race.
oh my god.
Oh, I got a trophy.
Nice.
Perform 50 headshots with a ranged weapon.
Man, I probably
Now
got
we
like,
can open the door now.
I got like 30 bloody headshots on the one dude. Oh my god, the volatiles are back.
It's nighttime. They should be outside.
Well, I'm gonna throw a confetti grenade.
Oh, I'm freaking dead.
You did, but at least it was pretty.
That's all that counts.
How did this guy get in there to race?
I don't understand, like, why wouldn't you close the door? I still don't get it. That's so dumb. We are being attacked for both... Oh, I'm dead again. Freaking God. I was trying to heal. There's a lot of zombies around me.
Yeah, there's like 6 volatiles again.
Okay, thank you.
How come they
I
didn't
need
pick you
to
up?
Because I had a timer that ran out, I think. Oh no, I'm back. Alright.
need to craft more.
Me too.
It's such... Oh no, the volatile is there. Oh shit, come on, I just healed! Freaking volatile! I just healed! And I'm gonna die again. Man. Ah,
Nah,
where's the fun in this
got me
game?
as well.
There is no fun in this game.
How come those the last lot we took out went down like sacks of shit, and these guys?
How come they're
Well,
back?
like-
You can't clear anything in this game. You can't clear yourself any kind of safe haven.
Hey, Slowpoke, over here.
Fuck off.
Slowpoke. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Slowpoke. What? Your brain's as slow as your feet, Slowpoke? Talk to me, Slowpoke.
Can we kill him?
Like, who is gonna be, like... This is very
Let's go-
immature, right? People...
Since we're not on that
Slowpoke.
mission now, we can go to that
Like,
safe
fine,
house,
I'm
right?
Slowpoke. What do you want me to do? I don't care.
We can go to that safe house now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care about a parkour challenge.
Who is actually gonna be affected by that taunt?
Oh wow.
What?
Oh,
I'm down.
What happened?
wait, I'm gonna be there.
He didn't do his role.
Get down!
Shouldn't we go?
The pissy amount of stamina they give you that is for all things. Attacking, running.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can get this safe house. Maybe we can. Is this the one we came to and we couldn't climb because we weren't good at climbing?
I don't think we can climb here though. Seems like
This
Can you
is-
climb? What are you guys doing?
We're climbing. Well, I'm trying to, but Ampho just pushed me off a ladder.
I can't push you off a ladder. It's physically impossible for me to push you off a ladder.
You can.
I can't because you just phased through me.
Yep, and you've never blocked me from jumping onto a pole either. This is dumb. That special ability to make you jump on walls and go faster is the dumbest ability in the game. Yeah, you can jump on walls, but it eats your stamina. Like, you got 2 jumps maybe, and then you're dead. You're off the wall.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough stamina.
Oh, the stamina's not the problem. I can't not bloody wall run.
I'm dead. For me, it was the stamina. I don't have stamina. Thank you.
We have to go up again from here?
I don't know, I didn't get to there.
You are here. You're up here with me.
Oh, you're in the same place. There was more poles, but I ignored them and I came here because this looked easier to climb.
I'm just eating a sandwich today.
Alright, you eat the sandwich and we will try and climb this building.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
tried
have
this
been
one
here
before.
but I have a new ability that's useless, so I want to try it.
Thank you, Whisper.
Oh, okay. I made it to this first bit.
I don't have stamina for that. What is your stamina? How do you know that?
Am I up? I'm up.
You're up.
I am.
My stamina
don't
is level
know.
6. What is your stamina?
It's not about level 6, it's about the number that you have.
Yeah, level 6.
I'm level
has-
5.
And you managed?
No, I'm not managed. but
I'm level 6.
yeah, you're all level 6. You all got more resources, more bloody of those injection things than I get. Even though I played the whole game with you guys, I just get less in general.
So why can I do that?
I don't know. I got up to the mid to this part.
You've got the wall jump, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Because that's how I got up here. if you're able to get,
made it
if
to
you're able to
somewhere.
make it,
Yeah, I made it.
hey,
Oh,
hey.
if I can do it with level 5, sorry, you can do it.
look at me. Look at me.
Well, I wanted the inhibitor.
Look up here.
Yeah.
See this blue awning? No, look
Yeah,
up
yeah.
here. See the blue awning? You need to do your wall run close to this, straight up, and then right at the top, do a jump and turn left.
No.
No, wall run straight up to me. And then you should be able to grab that awning. That's how I got up.
Welcome, Rhino.
There's a climbing puzzle up here too. I need some immunity. I'll show you what I just went wall run and fell off the edge.
What happened? What happened?
I was trying to show you what he did. He just jumped off the entire building. He's like, this is what I did. Whee! I can't really help him.
I don't know how the hell that happened.
Oh, and I can't see because I'm crying from laughter. Hey, I got up.
You're up the top now?
Yeah. I'm gonna look at this bed, Sarah.
You have to activate the generator first.
Oh. Well, hey, I got chamomile.
Oh my god. I am horrible with climbing.
This was really hard.
I don't know.
Especially because I have less of everything than Ampho did.
I don't even know how to do the wall run. I think I have it, I just don't know how to do it.
Well, how does one go upper? Oh.
Holy fuck.
What?
I just came across a horde of zombies that had like 3 volatiles in it.
Well, I'm gonna fall down. Oh, that was alright. How am I supposed to get... Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
This fucking climbing thing is rough.
Have you activated the generator yet?
The generator is on top of the climbing puzzle, isn't it?
No. It's out the front of the tent.
Are you serious? Alright, let me bring you guys up here so you can try this. But let me fail or not first because I can't do this.
I cannot jump now. It's too far away. Should I hit the wall climbing? Because I don't have that one.
I have wall run.
No, but I don't have the run up.
Just teleport.
Just call me there. Then.
There we go.
I thought the
Make it
generator
day.
was up. Huh? It should be once we sleep.
There we go.
But now I knocked down a ladder for the first part. And then, so if you go up this ladder, then you got to climb up that side of the thing. Were you trying this already?
Ah, I was gonna wait till you guys got up here.
Now, I jumped across to there, then I don't know what to do next.
What is it for?
Well, Amphit is missed altogether. I don't know.
Maybe there's nothing there.
Nah, it's definitely something. It's a climbing puzzle.
How do you change to the other side of that?
I don't know that you can.
What about from the bottom rung?
Okay, I'm here now.
That was, you could already get there. That's how I got to the... That's not new.
Run up the post, you idiot.
I don't think it can jump off.
Mm-hmm. And if you can, you'd probably want to be on the other side of that to get to the...
And Aaron's down.
No, I'm alright. I need to clip that fucking thing later. Let me show you what I did. Whee! Is there a quick turn?
It is pretty funny.
It was very funny. Is there a quick turn button?
There is. Triangle.
But you can't jump when you quick turn. Can you?
I think that's a perk you have to collect.
Honestly, I don't even see how being on the other side of this thing would help you. Oh, you could probably jump from there.
Hmm.
We can't get inside the hospital, can we? We tried that before.
What do you
I
mean?
think we were inside of the hospital.
But like it's like marked as a bazaar, but not green like the other one. We haven't made it safe, is what I mean.
Hmm.
I'm not even sure we'll be able to. Ah!
What'd you do?
Need to run up 90 degrees to this thing, and then side jump to... nah, that jumps way too far, bro. There's no way to jump from that to the swinging arm
What do you
thing.
mean run up 90 degrees?
Have the antenna 90 degrees to the post.
Oh, jump like
Run
left
up post.
like you did in the other one.
Yeah. Okay, somehow jumped on top of that.
Oh, I just went through the pole.
Alright, I'm up on top somehow.
Help me up. Put out your hand. He's just doing it over and over again to show us. I don't think it's we are not even the vertical one, eh?
I'm down.
Sarah can be medical support for two idiots trying to climb.
Yeah, I'm just basically watching you guys because I don't have
really understand
even
how to
rope,
jump
I
up
don't
there.
know.
Because my jumps don't move.
What do you mean?
Like when I look to the left or whatever and try to jump, there's nothing. And my hands are all sweaty too. See, how come you travel when you jump? I don't do that.
Yeah.
He just sort of does a really lame hop off the wall for me.
Alright, I am somewhere where I shouldn't be able to get to, which should allow me to make this jump to this thing.
Oh!
Yes.
And that's a ladder.
That is a ladder.
Yay!
I only had to do something that I wasn't meant to be able to do.
That jump that no one else can do.
No, stand on top of the bloody spike bit.
Oh.
Wow, this was so hard, right?
It better be something good up there. Probably won't be.
I really struggled, you know.
You and your ladder climbing.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Why did he not grab the fucking pot? That's bullshit, man.
Anyone afraid of heights? How do we get up there?
Why did he just drop off the fucking... Bro.
Wait, I can go to you, wait. I will... Because I'm literally not doing anything. You guys are the geniuses here. Of climbing.
Not quite, because I don't know how to get any higher. Apparently this part
Fall again, I'm here.
You just need an
And fall again.
You just need an 8-foot vertical leap here. Oh my god.
guy would actually
No,
swing on the fucking monkey bars.
Dude.
What?
You did it.
These are poles.
Yeah.
These things. You can climb them like poles.
Well, M4 didn't even reach that place because...
My dude will not swing on the monkey bars.
Yeah.
Just... That's a no from your dude, huh?
I don't understand.
You need to... press multiple times R1.
Yeah, I know, but he literally grabs the post, stops dead, and then lets go.
Oh, I don't know. I managed, so it must not be that hard.
Sarah can do it.
If I can do it, everyone can do it.
It's not a matter of being able to do it. It's the...
I know.
Dude,
I know I can do it.
dude. Ah, son of a bitch!
You ran out of stamina?
I did, but I can do it because I had to figure out where to go, and I took a bit more time than I should have.
Now we fucking.
Oh, there you go.
Stupid fuck.
There you go.
Oh, I fucked up. But stand here. Jump. Climb as fast as you can. Rotate. Jump. No. Oh, yep. I don't know what I'm on now, though.
Oh, whoa. I literally just made it up.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
is there something there?
So far, no.
So there's nothing there.
There's nothing. There's nothing up here.
There's a sense of accomplishment up here.
This must be a mission. This must be a mission up to get up here at one point.
We've come here for absolutely no reason. Are you proud?
Right, let's see if these trash bags are they 0-4 damage. Oh, there is a 0-4 damage thing.
Did you just, were you going to try and jump into the trash bags?
I was.
I would have liked to have seen that. Well,
That was a giant waste of time and health.
to be honest, I did have fun. Why is this chamomile I can't grab?
Probably hasn't fully grown.
Anyway, what were we doing?
I know, but there's a big zip line here.
Well, this is
Is
interesting.
there-
I was standing on the zip line. Do we go back to that race, dude?
Ah, fuck that race, dude.
But I want the mission off my thing. I don't even know where he is.
so-
Where is he?
He's 120 meters west.
How do we get down?
You jump and you press circle and hope and hope for the best.
What? You're just dead.
Yeah. Sarah picked me up 3 times, so
Oh.
after 3 downs you die permanently. You're dead.
And I don't have this double time mission marker. I know it's 98 meters because I can tell from my mission thing, but 98 meters in which direction?
Where are you?
You cannot mark in the map.
Hey, you're
It's not
north
coming
of
up.
me. West. It's 74 meters west.
There's chamomile here. Did you see it?
See what? Ow. Chamomile. No, I dropped off the edge. I was midair when you said, hey, there's chamomile here. I was like,
I just looked because I was checking the bees.
There was chamomile at the top, but I couldn't grab it.
And then I was like, oh, wait.
How come the Ampho, you and I were making the same things and I have 20 points less stamina than you? Was I just doing
Why
it
is there
faster?
a
Hey,
thing
I don't know.
here?
over here.
Because I shouldn't have been able to make the same
Stanford, do you
jumps
wanna
as you.
kill those guys?
What?
Oh, they're going to you.
Brains as slow as your feet, Slowpoke? Talk to me,
For
Slowpoke.
fuck's sake. Yeah, burn you cunt.
They're not attacking me.
Where are you guys coming from?
They are jumping.
There's heaps of them.
I think I can teleport you. Oh.
I am here as well. Oh, I got teleported.
I just said I can teleport you, and then I did it.
You didn't need to.
So,
Well,
have you grown
I
a
did.
pair or what? Ready to race?
Why do you have duct tape?
Okay, I
necklace?
need to
That's the
go
spirit,
pick up something on my door.
Ready to show me what you
Okay.
got?
I'll be right back.
Run through the old GRE dock zone and reach the roof. Follow the sign.
What? What sign?
Oof. You're running on the other side of the thing. I almost took it out of reach.
Tell you what, that stomp abilities come in handy.
We are at Chamomile.
Okay, I'm here. Did you guys follow the race?
We started it, yeah. But then we found Chamomile and we got distracted.
Yeah.
It's probably the same Chamomile as last time.
Probably.
What?
I just ran out, fly kicked a zombie and ran back in.
I think only Dusk needs to finish, right? So
What?
it's okay if I am late.
The race, we haven't started the race yet. We're just at the
Oh, you're still going
We're
to the place.
killing... No, we're just waiting out the front, killing random zombies.
I'm leaving the mission area. What? Oh no. Did I just go back to this? I got
You
back to the
did.
beginning.
Alright,
I was like 48 meters out of, away from you guys.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, there you go.
That guy just... Did you shoot at him?
Thanks.
Because your character doesn't do any kind of movement. The guys just drop dead.
the way it should be. Ah, there's volatiles.
Oh yeah, we tried this.
Let me try this. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry about that.
I can't get under this thing.
Oh no, it's down here. Shit. Oh, I died. All of a sudden teleported behind me. I was trying to figure out how to change my arrows. I forgot.
Oh, I'm down.
Well,
Dust is actually.
I don't think I can get back to you.
Well, we just restart.
I died.
We all die.
I don't know how we did this the first time so easily. Alright, let's leave the race for later. Let's go back to the bazaar. I want more Molotovs before I try to go in there again. I'm gonna head to this
still don't know
place.
how do you
There's a safe
select
house
Molotovs,
near
right?
me. You gotta equip them on
Oh.
your, and then you use
Yes,
your.
yes. Use an arrow to the left.
Yes. I'm gonna head to that windmill.
Windmill?
Yeah, it's near our main mission.
No.
Go to the meeting place with Jack and Joe, right?
Ah, yeah.
But there's a windmill nearby that we can use to see what we can equip. Boom.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. It's about the only
Wow.
time I smile.
I saw that. You put up a hell of a
Oh, I've spent so long getting here and both of yous are already
Your eye
here.
on something? Good one, buddy.
Hey, Sirius, how's it going?
Always need this.
He's asking if this game is much easier than original.
We have a
This
deal.
game is a joke.
Yeah.
It's harder, but only harder because they took away everything that made the other game playable and fun.
Discerning eye.
Yeah, sometimes it's not that fun anymore. Seems like we don't have a chance.
You'll need that.
Because there's, yeah, just not a good...
A pleasure.
Let's see if I can make anything. I can make 3 Molotovs.
Haven't
Can
seen
make
my
10
kids in
arrows.
months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
I can make no health packs.
You want? I got. Looking to trade? Thanks, man.
And sleeping doesn't heal you either.
It doesn't?
I don't think so.
Surely it does.
I thought it did. I thought it did.
Maybe it does.
Oh.
Oh, I think we got I got a Goon Smasher reward now.
Yeah.
That would be from when we participated in that event.
Yeah.
Where we were cutting off limbs. Remember we had that number thing last time, Sarah?
Hmm.
I think that was the reward.
Hey, not a bad fucking weapon either, man.
Where is it?
Wait, I have a weapon.
101's 113.
How did I...
Where is it?
Suddenly I got this weapon.
Yeah, you have to take it out of your stash or move it
I
from your
redeemed
extras to
it,
your
but then I didn't
stash.
actually take it out of the stash.
Yeah, you gotta take it out of the stash. It is kind of stupid that way, right?
That would have been handy to have against all those goons that we smashed.
Yeah. Oh, health
Legendary.
regeneration on perfect block, 8%. Dude.
I don't block.
Yeah, but maybe 8% health regen on a perfect block?
No, what happens is I get hit and don't get any health back, and I lose the health from getting hit.
Yeah, but if you blocked it, you get 8% health back.
Everything I decide to block, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna block this one. They're like, bang! Ouch! Why did that happen? That was unblockable. Like, yep, cool. Rest
Yeah.
unavailable. There ain't no rest for
Available.
the wicked. Does it say rest unavailable to you?
No?
Oh, now it's letting me.
I entered the place to go to the stash and immediately got to sleep.
I wish it was that easy in real life.
Hey, get back to full health.
Okay. We can't mod the Goonhammer thing, can we?
No.
I forgot about my hammer ability.
What's that?
The spin me right round trick.
Ah. Right, what are we
Have
gonna
you
do?
ever seen, Sarah, have you ever seen it? I think it's a sketch from either Saturday Night Live or Jimmy Fallon show. It's got Paul Rudd singing that song. And because people always told him he looks like the lead singer, so he dressed up like him, and they put the film clips side by side. And if you didn't, you have to actually wait, go, hang on, until Jimmy Fallon comes on as the drummer, you're like, which one is which?
He looks exactly
It's
like him, doesn't he?
uncanny. Like, it's uncanny how much, like, they put a long
I thought
black
it was a
wig on
girl
him.
singing this song.
No, it's a deep voice. You spin me right round,
No.
baby.
The version that I know, it's not a guy.
You know a cover then.
Probably, but
Yeah.
this is the one that I know.
I can't remember their name at the moment, but it's a deep voice. Good song,
This
though.
is like a mix, I think. Very hype song.
I'm sure it's been covered many times.
Yeah.
I've actually
I
got a
was
cover
playing,
by a heavy metal band called Dope.
Ah, yeah, dope.
You spin me right round.
Right, what are we doing?
We're gonna go do the main mission,
Main mission.
because we ran out of side stuff I want to do. So 75 meters that way or something.
Yep.
Oh, actually, let's go back. We've made it night.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
We don't need this to be night, do we?
Ah, this is too much work. To go back.
Well, I'm not back. I'm in some other random hobo spot.
Really?
I thought I was in our area, but there we go.
Ah.
You should be able to teleport to Dust now. Oh, you're
Here.
ready. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
It would be nice if we slept that easy, right? Just like close, like arrive to the bed and actually sleep.
If you could have any sleeping ability from any game, I want the Fallout / Elder Scrolls one.
Why? What is that?
It just
You go rest, you choose the amount of hours.
yeah.
I see.
I think Far
There's
Cry
a few,
has
yeah,
it too, doesn't
with
it?
that ability.
Far Cry has it like that too, I think.
And then
Yeah, there's a few games with that.
Also,
And then when you wake up, you get a well rested.
yeah. Yep, I need to pee. I'll be back. I'm gonna stay
Oh
in the safe
no.
house for a second.
I see bandits.
The water is filled with what? Filled with what? This guy's gonna get us fucking killed. Dude, calm your shit. Alright, here we go. Thank you, friend. We have a love-hate relationship, me and Rocket Marine. Oh shit. I knew that he was gonna scare me the first time he fucking came out. Hello. Ow.
There you are.
Anytime I change scenes, I'm like, is that it for my stream?
Well, it's doing well so far.
Yeah. Not well.
Right.
Just waiting for.
The game is lagging, but I know that would be the capture card, not the game. There's no way the PS5's lagging. Although it could be the internet.
I doubt it.
For me, it's running smoothly.
How do I get down without killing myself?
You don't. Jump.
This tank will provide the soft landing I need.
So, who is the? Explain to us that. Who is Sophie, or Info if you know.
Sophie is the chick that we spoke to at the camp who made us go find her brother.
Yeah.
Head of security at the bazaar.
So, but why are we doing this now?
I don't know. I have no idea because they were like, help us out. And we were like, yeah, sure. Because we don't have other things to do.
You ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Are they all dead?
No, I just took one down with an arrow.
Oh, that was awesome.
Another one
What?
dead with an arrow.
I just threw a spear into that guy's head.
Ooh. I don't know how many enemies there are.
I don't know.
They're all
That-
dead.
There are no
It's done.
survivors.
Okay.
It's like we've been doing, I think, side quests that are so much harder than the main quest.
That's why I kind of wanted to get back into doing these because I was like, I think we're
The main
a
quest
bit
so is
above.
like,
yeah.
Okay.
It's like when you play like Final Fantasy and you grind for hours and then you're like, oh, I can accidentally kill the boss in one hit.
Susie?
Because you're like, I'm struggling, I'll go grind for a bit. And then you just get in the groove
Yeah.
and it's like 70 hours of grinding later. You're like, I ground too much.
Susie, where are the crystals? Susie?
Oh my god.
She dead, bro.
Sophie, I found Susie. She's dead.
I don't know who Susie is.
First Birdie, now her.
Is this girl?
Damn.
There's nothing you could have done.
We'll miss you, Susie.
No. Except that I sent them there.
What is this?
Joe's men have kidnapped Carl. And I don't see these crystals.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Fucking
What?
the goon. Huge, ugly motherfucker.
He's slow. Just be careful.
He's slow.
Bodies, eh? Maybe the crystals are still there.
She's so annoying. Someone would be like, run away. It's okay, right? But no, it's like, You can do this.
So, are we meant to fight him, or are we just meant to search all these things?
You have to search for the bodies. In the bodies, sorry. Not for the bodies.
I forgot how to do my spin attack.
Oh, I forgot to change. Oh, it's so annoying! My arrows are... Yeah, you're totally right. This is like my arrows are... I need to change...
Every time you switch.
Yeah, explosive barrel on the goon.
It's too far away from him. He moved.
He's almost dead.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I can't search him.
I can.
No.
There's the bodies for crystals. Can I just say, I can find you crystals. I don't have actually more crystals now.
Everything's been taken.
Probably took them before you got there. Everything has gone wrong. All right. Enough of this playing defense. Let's meet by Jack and Joe's camp on
I don't remember how to spin around.
We're gonna go after Carl and our crystal.
It's been
Jack
my
and Joe will pay for the
The raid. Is that like bug spray?
How's it
Maybe.
going? You alive, man?
Okay, what do we do?
I haven't said to anyone since my third divorce.
I appreciate it, but don't get your hopes up. Not the marrying kind.
Learn anything about the commander's murder?
I heard Sophie's brother
That's a
mention something
marrying
about
kind. What the hell are
Lucas's
you
dad.
talking about?
That's all so far. Now they have a bigger problem. The bandits you mentioned, they took Carl hostage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm helping Sophie get him back.
Good. Gain her trust. That might also help us find out what they know. Just watch out. They might be suspicious. But if you can do it, Ato will let us into the center.
Oh, chamomile up here.
So many bees.
Not the bees.
I like how he like winds up his hands for the grab.
What do you mean?
Like he reaches back and swings his hand forwards to grab things.
It is a bit strange, isn't it?
Like instead of just gently grabbing things, he's like, "Arrgh!"
He's like,
Got it.
swipe, it's mine. I'm gonna steal that.
It's definitely a yoink.
No, I'm with the song, man.
Always knew it.
I mean, there's worse songs to have one's like stuck in one's head, so
They are. There are worse. What are we doing exactly? Going to the main mission again?
Yeah.
it is daytime.
Where'd the main mission go? Oh, she's right here.
Why is this just...
Because this is that guy that doesn't talk.
Grunt man.
He sounded like he was
How are you on the mission? Friends could have used you.
sleeping, like snoring.
Okay. I guess that means I should wait here.
Nap time.
Who doesn't like a good nap?
That's true.
I hate when
Never
you're
had a
like,
good nap.
when you're like really
Oh.
tired in the middle of the day and you're like, you know what, this is perfect napping conditions. And then you go to nap and you can't sleep.
Yeah.
Yep. Welcome back. But it's
Yeah,
not just
dreaming.
I think this is a cutscene.
It is
like yesterday I finished my stream and then I went to and I had a small nap and I was like, nah. It's not good. Not good.
Didn't take.
Mia?
My brain was not working the way it should.
Mia?
I like that we are the three of us having the same.
We are one
Like this
entity.
time, we are controlling, right? So we're like four brothers.
Pretty sure
Four siblings.
Four. Oh yeah, 3 brothers.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, 4 siblings.
It's getting hot in here.
This is not Mongols, Whisper. Just zombies.
Jack and fucking Joe will pay for what
Yes.
they
Oh,
did.
yesterday.
I had a bad feeling about it from the start. I had a feeling Carl's plan sucked, and yet I let him lead.
Because you're an idiot.
Why didn't you send Herman?
Why didn't you send Herman on the mission? They wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast.
Him? He's strong, but as helpless as a child.
He's one damn big child.
You don't understand. Herman's almost deaf. He used to be my mother's
Yeah,
bodyguard.
Whisper, yeah.
He's been around us as long as I can remember. And after she died, he stayed close to us. One time, the lights in my shelter went out. The infected broke through a window. Herman blocked the path and tossed a grenade into a nearby infected. He survived the explosion, but lost his hearing. In a face-to-face battle, he's nearly unbeatable. But if he's caught from behind, he's as vulnerable as a child. A killer
I don't think it's that
combination,
simple.
especially for him.
I don't
That's
think you
why I
know
prefer to
how
keep him.
easy children are to kill.
Sometimes I wonder if he's watching over me or I'm watching over him.
I don't think like if you have like an arrow, bow and arrow, sure, but then everyone can be caught off guard.
Don't worry, this
Right?
world doesn't have guns. He's fine.
Yeah.
But if he's like a giant guy and someone just uses a pipe or something,
It wouldn't even
I
hurt
think
him.
he'll still have a chance to survive.
This happens on my watch.
If you'd hurried back there, maybe some of our guys
To fight
would
back,
made it.
right?
I thought a pilgrim like you was supposed to run like a fucking gazelle.
Barney, shut up!
What? If he'd have made it in time to help, we'd be having
Where
a
were
party,
you?
not awake. In case you change your mind.
He's the brother, right?
And
Yeah.
what the fuck did you do? You junky fuck.
I don't have patience for these
But we'll do
characters.
something good for this
They're all
stupid
stupid.
Yeah.
I like Herman, but he's stupid for not joining them.
Well, it's not his fault. Yeah, it his orders, right?
He's got free will.
Yeah, but his orders. Wait, we need to do something? Like, cause she's just looking at me.
She's waiting for me to say something, but she hadn't given me the option yet.
Yeah, I was like,
If
what?
you managed to take out those bandits,
She's flirting.
And Joe cunt.
you think killing Messrs. Cock and Cunt will change something?
Clogging
Death
on.
usually changes a lot in a person's life. Carl was wrong. We should have gone after them right away.
Alright, we're going cunt hunting.
But right or wrong, we have to help him. He's one of us. We'll rescue him and retrieve the crystals from Jack and Joe.
Who's
Besides,
rescued?
I
Who's...
won't let them get away with killing my
I still don't know
Time
why
for-
we need so much crystals.
Ralph,
What is the
Susie,
point of
Logan,
crystals?
Birdie,
Money.
they deserve revenge.
It's
Jack and Joe
it's
sentenced
time
them
for
to death.
Operation
So
Cockblock
they'll
and
die.
Cunt Punt.
You're right.
Yeah, it picks up static sometimes.
But it's just like
Go see Alberto.
money. Why you need so much money?
Thanks.
Like,
Why does anyone need money?
Yeah, but like in this world,
But make sure no one sees you.
isn't it like
You make a pretty pair, Aiden.
other resources better than money than just a piece of paper?
I don't even know why we're helping them.
Saving your life.
We have to go talk to that guy, apparently.
But nobody can see us leave.
Are we still trying to find
Hang on, I know the way to make sure no one sees us leave. Ready? Alright. No, that wasn't it. And I throw this confetti grenade and run.
Ah, I see.
They didn't care at all.
No, not even slightly. It was completely unnecessary, but I have many confetti grenades.
Like I received a message again. There is something on my player stash and it's probably not even there. I never receive anything.
You didn't get that goon hammer?
Yes, somehow. That is the only thing that I got. No? Oh, there.
What do you want?
They...
I don't like what's going on here, Aiden. First, Jack and Joe's bandits killed Carl's people. Now Sophie's getting ready to retaliate.
Yeah, we are working with
You're not a part of that, are you?
with those
You
guys.
said you wanted me to get close to them.
I'm gonna search Sophie's camp. That's why I came to warn you. Rumors have started. You found the Lazarus for me. They may suspect you of being a PK spy.
Okay.
You came here just to warn me?
You helped me with the Lazarus. And I take care of my allies.
We are doing this for you anyway, so we're kind of a spy, yeah.
I don't think
This story makes no sense.
Like,
You
what?
think so? She hates the peacekeepers.
I don't know why is our character so surprised. He's like,
Bizarre. And
yeah.
so when we start questioning her
And being a spy is never a good thing. Like,
Thanks for the warning.
you gain any intel for our investigation?
Sophie's also wondering who killed Lucas.
What else would she say? They know if we can prove they killed Lucas, it'll be a bloodbath. Find out from Sophie when she's planning the attack. Keep me informed where you are. Be careful.
Tell me what to do.
Motherfucker.
The
isn't this
storyline will
guy
tell me
the
what to
one that's been talking with us by the radio?
do. Yep.
So why he came in person to...
Reasons.
Or is the other guy that helped us in the beginning that talked to us? on the radio?
Hakon's been talking to us on the radio, but that guy's been talking to us on the radio too.
Yeah? So I don't know. I don't understand.
Well, spinner.
They're like, no one can see you leave, and we just walk off.
Dad, it's still early.
It looks like Sophie's not here. I better look for her.
Exactly.
Think about that.
Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up.
That thing! There is one!
Go up, go up, go up.
No, Pilgrim has time for that, Dad.
Where are you?
I have no idea where I am. Okay, I'm almost safe zone. Go up! Oh my god. They're chasing me. There are like so many. I couldn't make the jump that you guys did. So I went on the ground and... it was not pleasant.
Alright, they're not gonna chase you anymore.
Well,
They're in pieces.
Okay, I'm stuck.
Should we
There we go.
go to sleep or
Yeah, why
to
not?
get daylight?
Rest unavailable.
Waiting for other players.
We were all very far away.
Our passive can't even sleep. That's actual real life.
Yep.
Like, we don't play games for real life here.
Oh my god, this guy.
Yeah, have you
Why
seen
are we
Sophie?
talking to him?
I'm looking for.
Ah, it's our brave fucking pilgrim.
Oh man, I'm gonna put a blade in your face.
Drink up. Cheers.
I don't feel too well. Why do I say I don't feel too well? What?
I don't want to drink with him and I feel fine. Can I just say I don't
I'm
want to drink
cool,
with you?
yeah,
You're
yeah.
a fucking asshole.
It's just so weird.
Throat's sore. Don't want you to catch anything.
I'm infected.
Oh, it's just.
Actually, give me that drink. I'll lick the shit out of it and give it back to you.
The nastiest plagues can kiss my fucking ass.
Oh.
Hey, did you get your radio checked by that dumbass Alberto? That kook. Can't ever finish a sentence he starts. Must have a brain made of Swiss cheese.
Show some respect, Humphrey. Alberto's a genius with weapons and armor. What's your big skill? Farting into a harmonica and calling it music?
That would be
What
impressive.
is your big skill?
Say your prayers.
What is this skill?
Barney's coming.
Drinking.
And he's gonna
Actually, he's not that skilled because he's drunk.
Yeah. And farting to an harmonica
Pretty impressive.
and making music out of it is very impressive.
It's impressive.
It's very impressive.
I'm looking for Sophie. Where'd she go?
Oh my god, this woman.
Important business to attend to. But you can wait here with us. If
Oh,
you
she's
came to
still
find out
she's
what
okay with
happened,
us now?
I don't. Which doesn't mean you have the
Oh.
slightest chance with me.
Who is this?
Because you don't.
Isn't it the woman, the
If
mother?
you think I was interested
I don't
in
think
have
so.
a boyfriend, I wasn't. Which
You
doesn't
look
mean
like
if you
her.
change your mind about my chances, I'll change my mind too.
Fine. What brings you?
Did you take care of Barney today? That guy is like a neon sign that reads Big Trouble.
Right.
In Little Chinatown.
Like, so what is it? Like, we just asked for Sophie. Isn't it enough reason to talk with you? Like, this dialogue is so.
I like that we can ask him where Sophie is and he just said, "Rrrr."
Well, there's one more guy to talk to.
Well, couldn't he just write it down or something like that? Point it to a direction?
Just stick up your middle or shrug. Oh.
She went that way.
Exactly.
Thanks.
Wait.
No.
There's more. One more thing. Something's wrong with not working with the. It's broken.
This is the guy that they were making fun of.
Dad's asking if there's something wrong with your radio.
Oh, it hisses
Wow.
sometimes, but as long as it works, no point messing with it.
This guy really understands that?
Ask you a question.
Sure. Call me Aiden.
Vincenzo. Aiden?
They're very cringy, yeah.
A pilgrim? Does that mean you're a murderer? Vincenzo! Why? What do you... Why would you...
Yes, you must first murder your father. That's how you join.
Will you tell me, Aiden?
Yes, I've killed many, many people.
I don't have
It's
time
not
for
very
that.
interesting.
And maybe we can talk more about this another time. And thanks for offering to help with my radio.
But it's like, what is the difference? Like, everyone kills in this game. Right?
What
Oh,
the hell?
she's
She's
fucking here
has
now.
she been there the whole
Oh my
time?
Whoa.
Have you seen Sophie? Never have I seen Sophie in my life. But that lady over there might know where she is.
No.
Oh my god, it's so bad!
Logan, I swear I'll tear them apart.
Oh my god! What is the point? What was the point of all of that?
Getting to know all these interesting side characters.
What now?
Do you remember the beginning of the fall, Aiden?
No.
Vaguely.
Be like, we designed these characters and you're gonna look at their faces.
Been defending the church against infected for some time. My mother was in charge. She was losing dozens of people every day. She was keeping everyone alive.
Sounds like she was
I
shit at her
keeping an eye on
job.
Barney. She begged the peacekeepers for help, but they ignored her. Eventually, she was injured. It was dawn.
It'd be funny if she just ends it with, so then I killed the leader of the peacekeepers.
Sacristy. She saw me and made me promise to look after my brother.
You're not doing a very good job as well.
She said it as if she was lending me a car and asking me to
Can
help
we just push her off this rooftop?
It'd be
After that,
much
Still-
quicker.
Little shove.
her successor,
Yeah.
with me at his side.
I'm like, oh my
You'll
god,
grow up
what?
To be a far better leader than
What
Carl,
happened?
She said.
She fell.
But
She
while
fell on her
the
own,
world
you all
is
saw it.
burning, people won't listen to someone so young.
She was wrong.
We can kill all of them.
I've been thinking
There's
like
no
that all my
witnesses.
life.
I don't know, Herman might take a few hits.
Now I understand my mother.
That's true.
You have to be ruthless.
But we
to
are
be
three of
leader.
us.
I wasn't ready then.
How many arrows you got left for his
I think
face?
I know what you're talking about.
I have like
And I know what
80
loss is
arrows
like.
still.
Talking about someone.
If
in
you put them all in Herman's face, and I'll put the hammer to Johnny. Is he called Johnny? Barney. Not Johnny. Who's Johnny?
Alright.
About Mia.
Oh my god, my step is stuck.
About my sister.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe you don't have to be. We'll find out.
That's why you came to town. For her.
Yeah, and nobody helps me.
Sophie, we have to talk.
They never
Time
discussed,
to
like,
act. The quicker we do this, the less.
how
prepared
did
Jack
she
and Jill
know
will be.
about Mia?
Aiden.
I think we asked her before she sent us to find her brother.
And we started on the wrong foot.
And then she's surprised now? This is the reason you came to the town, like,
Before the
really?
mission, Barney.
Me?
This guy wants to be friends now?
I got the toughest liver in Philidor. Worry more about yourself, Pilgrim.
Where's Sophie?
Let's see if that tough liver can take a fucking hammer.
I don't understand why they all make fun of us. Or look, criticize our job that is Pilgrim. But they all need us.
They all think they're John Wayne. Howdy, Pilgrim.
They're John Wayne when we're John Wick.
I gotta set an example for my sons.
Well, I think that that little boy that had the pet dog is gonna grow up to be John Wick.
Oh my god.
They killed my dog.
Well, we had to kill a dog today.
Oh, no, we did. Yeah, it was more a mercy killing.
Yeah, but still.
Oh, this is so talky. Shut up and tell me to do things
Talkie-talkie?
already.
This is so talky.
Apparently, the peacekeepers are watching us.
Yeah, why are we still talking to her again?
And the
Why does she make us go slightly to the left to talk to her again every
It
time?
was time to act.
Oh my god.
I have more information. Follow me here, and she takes 3 steps.
Carl and the crystals must be somewhere inside the building.
The game today is... I think... I don't know, it's just like...
That's the bazaar that Bandit camps. Oh no. More
Oh my
things
god,
to
now we
do.
need to clear...
Not many guards.
Hey, we know how to get up there.
Most are probably asleep. There are a few entrances to the camp. The front one, suicide. It's got the most guards.
Front one, you say.
There's so many possibilities.
You go in first, we'll move in from the other side.
We've been in like 10 times, and they're probably going to make us climb to the top of that thing again, which we already lowered all the ladders for.
Tango Motel.
That's true.
It says stay away. Or is this a different place?
Liberty Camp.
This isn't the same.
Kill Jack and Joe, Lieutenant.
This is a different bazaar. Jack
We need to kill them.
Jack and Joe, not Jack and Jill.
Did I say Joe?
You did.
There you go.
Alright. Why am I getting...
Stealth.
There's no
We have stealth now?
There's no stealth in this game.
They attacked our safe house.
Who? Sophie?
You have my men there. Find Carl. Save him and get our crystals. Fast.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, I really don't like this type of character.
Alright. I'm sneaking.
Can I just go in?
Does archery count as stealth?
Maybe. And also, is it like if one of us gets caught, the other two should still be stealthy, I reckon.
It'd be nice, but I doubt it.
Can I kill this guy? Shouldn't we just go to the middle? Like, where is the objective?
I'm already in the camp, by the way, guys.
Yeah. I can't see any enemies at all.
Because we are stealthy.
Oh,
So
screw you!
stealthy.
Screw you!
How did you die?
Because he didn't jump forward off the bloody wall, he decided to jump backwards like a moron.
You want me to go there?
Nah, it's alright. I'll just respawn, come back. Because I was running forwards, and I went to wall run and jump, and he's just like, now's my time to shine, here's the biggest leap you've ever done. I'm like, thanks. It was the perfect time for it. And now there's bloody enemies on the bridge.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they spawned in.
Yeah, they're here now.
Can I just go there? Who are those guys? What they are? Who are they fighting?
I don't know, but I'm killing everyone.
So
Nice.
you've
I only have
decided
fire arrows.
to discuss the stealth approach with all of us.
I'm stealth archering.
Ah.
Yeah. But with fire arrows, I think it would be very obvious that.
Nah,
Who would be there?
if I kill them in one hit, they don't burst into flames.
Really?
Yeah. If I get a headshot, it's instant death, and they don't catch fire.
Well, I've decided
Oh,
to take the main entrance by force.
Yeah, we're coming. Sorry, we gotta go back. Hey, Lieutenant's down.
Did I just kill the gang leader?
Maybe.
Right, claiming.
This is so weird, though. This
And
whole
it-
mission is weird.
I was about to use my stealth hammer.
Dow's now.
So that big dude that I shot to death with fire arrows at the entrance, he was the leader, was he?
He was the boss, yeah.
Oh, I just teleported.
Me too. But I think I teleported like 3 inches to my right. Just an...
Hey, there's something here.
We have a winner. The Greenwood family. Any time of day.
We can trade with this guy?
Can indeed.
A fine selection.
Give me all your resources, motherfucker.
Good trade. Come back again.
I got a combat skill from that.
Yeah? Nice.
That's just another archery skill.
Very nice.
I didn't even read what it did. I just saw a picture of a bow and arrow and went, yes, this is the one for me.
Interesting.
There's a crate on top of this building.
Oh,
Yeah,
one of
I
those
noticed
military
that.
ones. All right.
Looks like it. Do we want to free Carl first, and then we'll do the crate?
I don't care about Carl. Let's go get that crate.
Fuck Carl.
Carl can wait.
If you ever need something, just ask for Christopher.
Alright, so where would we start? That looks like the starting position.
Start from where? Are you at the bottom, or did you already
I'm
halfway
right
up when you
behind.
started?
I'm right behind you.
Ah, so you meant what I was climbing looked like the starting position?
Yeah. This way.
Oh, now's a great time to wall run. Thanks, Guy. Ah, he's giving me trouble, this guy. I'm pretty sure that's the same place I got killed before.
Okay, how do we get up there? Awnings. Awnings is how we get up there. Oh, wall run awnings. No, we can go inside. Fuck wall running. Oh, this looks like a wall run bit though. Oh no.
Where did you... Oh, awnings.
Motherfucker. I missed the air conditioning unit.
Why are we getting like... Oh, okay, because I went inside for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have to go
jump
all the way around because you missed this thing?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, I missed it
And
too.
so did you.
Yep, because it's annoying.
Alright. Oh, it's right here.
Cool. I'll be there when I go right round again.
Military tech.
Alright, so now I gotta try this air conditioner thing again.
It's yeah, it's easier than it looks.
Where's the box? Oh.
Right here.
Yeah.
There's a windmill there, and it's clearly a climbing puzzle, but for what reason?
Look at that area there.
I'm gonna head over to the windmill. See what's up on top.
What area, sir?
Look at those buildings there full of goo.
Mm.
Ah, it's the chemical area.
Disgusting.
Yeah, how could they make those buildings fill them with goo?
Oh, that was so lucky.
Oh!
How jank was that? What the hell fucking black magic was that?
Who?
You just saw
Sarah.
me?
No.
She did come down the zip line and then just popped up on top.
I almost made that. That
Oh.
was what I was trying to do.
No, but I didn't even have a foot like somewhere to hold or anything. I don't know what happened there.
You climbed nothing.
There's literally nothing up here.
Alright.
Really?
There's nothing.
Not even the thingy for the
Nope.
activate
Well,
the meal?
We've already unlocked this spot as a safe
Really?
place anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I got up here.
Also nothing up there?
Extra nothing. More nothing than the other place.
Oh.
I don't
I
even know
love
how
that more of nothing.
How do you get down?
I just dropped.
Timmy, how's it going? I'm just gonna drop slowly.
Well, I think we have to rescue this dude now. Emperor was about to leave.
Oh. I was trying to get close enough to look at this expert coding, but the zombie was walking in midair, and then he just fell to his death.
Oh.
There we go. Doing very well. Very well. Should we just go then to the mission, or?
Yeah, it's right here.
Free Charlie!
Carl.
Oh. See, I don't even know his name. I care that little.
We got a free Charlie to help out Johnny.
Pilgrim, where's everyone else?
They were attacked. Where are the
Coral!
Over there. Radio Sophie, fast.
I'll do it after I climb another windmill.
Sophie,
For good reception.
I have Carl. He's okay. What about you guys? Sophie? Sophie?
Oh no, Sophie.
Are you there?
You have to help the maiden.
I'm so I'm so invested in Sophie's problems.
Where's Jack and Joe?
They fled the camp as soon as they heard the sound of fighting. I don't know what they're planning.
How is that possible?
Waiting on backup.
What backup?
We were so stealthy.
I don't know exactly.
I wasn't the
Joe
second
was wondering
time.
about the renegades, remnants of the old army, stationed on the dam across town. Lately, they've been
The
spotted
screams
with
of people burning was the sounds of fighting.
Where should I go?
Tango Motel.
Because Info's like, if you kill them in one shot, they don't scream. And then I shot the guy and he goes, ah! I'm like, thanks, Ampho.
Tango Motel, Pilgrim.
Because the guy I shot and tried to kill in one hit was the lieutenant.
Well, that's not
Yeah,
my
so he's
fault.
more.
Well, I wouldn't have tried to shoot him without your
Resilient.
advice. But he screamed, and then everybody came running. And I was like, uh-oh, this is not good. This is not how I envisioned it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Now we gotta go to the Tango Motel.
Tango!
It's like
Oh
the-
my god.
that military thing, like, Tango's 5 o'clock.
Tango's.
Yep.
What is bingo?
Tango. It's like an enemy.
Tango is bingo?
Bingo is the thing where you get a card and they call out numbers and you say bingo when you get all the numbers.
Yeah, but Whisper said bingo in chat. I'm like, why?
Dingo.
Bingo.
Dingo's 5 o'clock.
Bingo ate
what-
my baby.
It's the oldest excuse in the book.
Is this the place that?
Yeah, this is the place where we were told you can't get into the building until
Later.
you get to the mission. But,
We were trying to climb it and we had the person in my chat was at that place.
Yeah. But for those people that don't know, the dingo ate my baby. What was her name? Azaria Chamberlain?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think everybody knows that.
I have no idea. I just know that it's something for to
There's
make
a-
fun of Australian people.
Yeah, the reason is because there was a murder investigation where basically someone's baby disappeared and they blamed it on a dingo. And they keep finding new evidence for the last 30 years that either verify or gets basically, you know, shows she was a fraud, and every 10 years it changes.
My personal opinion is that she killed her kid, and she attempted to get away with it, and successfully did.
Attacked. It could be peacekeepers.
Fuck. Remember what you're here for, Aiden. We were supposed to get into the central loop and not get involved in local conflicts. Don't get involved in.
Because otherwise, the concept is that a dingo ate her baby, clothes, bones, everything. What's this?
Oh, fuck.
We
have to make a choice.
I don't like Sophie. Do you want to go to Ada? He's voiced by what's his face? The dude Gollum.
Yeah.
You're right. I'll head to the metro station.
Smart decision.
We will protect
the authority.
PK or whatever.
PK,
The police.
Well, I also hope that Johnny
The
dies.
police.
Somehow that's my motivation for every... Not Johnny, Barney.
Who?
The brother.
Oh, Barney.
We'll probably be sent out to kill him at some point, hopefully.
Probably. We got a long walk to... It's funny, like, you can only save one. Alright, we'll go there. Alright, get here when you can. No time limit.
Yeah.
Well, it's not about saving one. It was either get involved and stop the PK from doing their search, or go to the PK and let them do their search.
This hill is hilly.
Nice. Nice.
Hills tend to be hilly.
I was trying to use my words, but also trying to navigate the hill. I can't multitask.
Look, we understand that English is a stupid language.
But did you know that hills are hilly? And
That's a very
also,
good question.
while we're giving advice, spikes are spiky.
Yeah. Water is wet.
Water is the essence of moisture.
Of wetness.
Yeah. Wetness is the... Is it? Wetness is the essence of moisture?
Something like that.
It's great.
It's something stupid.
Merman, Pa. Merman.
That's a fucking idiot, bro. Fuck off, Bandit.
Activity
Okay,
unavailable. Progress in the story to unlock it.
Oh no!
Yeah, and now your head's
Come
on the right
on.
place.
No.
How are you 71 meters ahead of me?
Who?
You guys in your chamomile, you're like, you were 71 meters away, and I'm like, we ran at the same time in the same direction.
We're
Because
just
you're
dead good.
useless. No, it has nothing to do with us being good. It's just Aaron being so shit.
Look, I am not the person that should ever be giving directions.
And you think I am?
No, I was gonna say, but I've never gotten us lost in a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, that's true.
Lost in what?
A circle street that doesn't go anywhere. He's like, one time he was giving directions and he's like, all right, if up ahead isn't a cul-de-sac, we're lost. And I'm like, but wait, a cul-de-sac won't take us to where we need to go. What if it is a cul-de-sac? He's like, then we're lost.
Oh, piss off. I landed on that fucking mattress, man.
Dude, your spine just cracked over the side of it, in my...
Oh my god.
Is this people have merchants? They do.
Yeah.
I have no idea where you guys are.
At the place with merchants. And shock arrows.
Now that's what I call a good purchase.
I've seen normal arrows. Can I have that?
This
that
this
would be
vendor,
nice.
he's got another bow.
A better one?
Same as the one I've got, I think. Yeah, it's the same bow. It's a rust
Well,
artifact.
I'm gonna
bow.
visit everybody and buy all this shit anyway, so I'll be there in a second.
Oh, come on, I'm stuck here now. Ah.
Thanks for your business, buddy.
Get over here, I got your quality
He doesn't have a bow for me.
Oh, that's a keeper. I love having
Fine, you know what? Fine, I'm just tired of you.
What's happening with you?
Trying to climb a freaking building.
Nice choice, nice choice.
Go up! Ah! Just glitching.
Sarah's having a boss battle with the building.
With the
With
building.
myself.
with the building.
You know quality
the hell?
when you see it. You come back now, you hear?
Did you want a bow, Sarah?
No, I have a bow.
You have a bow.
She's been firing with us.
What's your bow?
My bow is level 3 sport bow.
How
63
much?
damage.
I got the same bow, I think.
Because this guy's selling a level 4 rust bow.
What is the damage?
84.
Been on the lookout for that.
I'm gonna buy it anyway. Someone will take it.
I don't have it in mine.
I just sold him basically one hit away from broken weapon.
Your overstock is my gain.
That's a good thing about this game. We actually can do that.
I'm gonna drop one of the bows here. Well, once it can take it.
Wow, and PK quality too. Nice.
I'm gonna sell mine as well.
Don't forget, make my shop your main stop.
A small test, okay, Whisper?
What the hell?
What?
On the floor, it just says rust.
Yeah. There's a bow there.
But why can't I pick it up?
You just picked it up.
Okay, but I had to, like, find the perfect angle, apparently.
Yeah. So now you have an 84 damage bow. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Cost me $2,500.
We also have trophies. This guy.
Trophies?
Sells them.
Those uncommon or common things that we collect when we kill big guys.
Yeah,
Are you sure you're not in the sell thing?
I think
You were selling them.
He doesn't. Whoops. Oh no, I almost healed you for no reason.
God.
You were like proudly announcing it to us.
Oh, Jesus.
That's alright. I think one of the early stages I was like in the menu and I was like, oh, these are all junk. Sell, 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 sell. Shit, I've just brought a bunch of junk weapons. It wasn't helpful. I was like, went on a buying rampage of junk.
My God.
Oh, Jesus.
Good thing you had an extra.
I was surprised that he was selling that. I was like, oh, I didn't know they would sell it. Because they didn't.
Ooh, thanks. I was out of them.
Oh my God.
I think I'm going to change shirt now as well. I've got nurse mitts, medic cap, brawler guards, medic. Do I have any different kinds of shoes?
Know about
Not
me.
really.
You want bargains? I got.
I look
I
like an
can
idiot.
craft immediately 210 shock arrows.
Why do you people have so much resources?
And I have 105 flame ones.
I fired all of my arrows at the big guy. Every single one of them.
You're gonna love
I didn't
broken, I
fire that many.
Oh, that's bi. I almost did the same thing I just joked about.
Yeah, I'm happy to give you something for that.
Music box, munition samples.
Buy, sell, whatever. I love doing.
I like how, like, you must rush to the... Come here, quickly. And then we're just like, yeah, after we buy everything and have a look around and shop, and we'll be with you shortly.
Okay, I will go to the bathroom quickly, since we are doing nothing.
I'll allow it. I need to get more infected tokens, the right kind. I'm getting too good at infected tokens. I need the shit ones.
I need the shit ones.
Tell your friends to stop here.
Kill a big ass zombie, and they're like, here is a amazing token. Like, that's nice. Do you have anything shitter?
Yeah.
We all want peace.
Oh wow, I've got 2 stacks of bloody UV shrooms now. Booster, no. Immunity booster takes chamomile as well. Yeah, man.
You want money? I'll give you money. Just let me go.
Okay, I'm here.
I'm seeing what I can climb.
So should we start or?
Our passive's up on the rafters.
What is he doing?
Seeing what I can climb.
No, but I
Going
thought
up.
there was
Going
no
up there?
purpose.
Hmm?
Is there a purpose?
I kind of want to climb this big building here, but I don't seem to be able to.
Spotted specials in the neighborhood. Keep your eyes peeled.
Ow. I'm gonna stop climbing before somebody gets hurt again.
Namely you.
I already got hurt. I need to go into my skills and read how to do the spinny hammer attack. Ah, it's this.
Oh yeah, and that's the Goon Smasher, yeah?
Yeah.
Looks kind of cool.
Alright, what are we doing?
We're going inside.
Yep. It could be my internet chugging a little bit, but because I think maybe mine's got more struggle because I'm hosting you guys.
Probably.
You can cancel the hosting, no? If it is struggling.
Well, but then if I join your worlds, you'll be nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we need to restart
It's all in my world. Yep.
from the beginning.
So I either host or we don't play. But it's fine. It's not unplayable. It's just a bit of stuttering every now and then.
Where are you, sir? 50
I am
meters.
outside killing zombies.
Ah,
Do you wanna go in?
yeah, we're
both
inside
waiting
now.
at the door. I finished my climbing.
Okay.
I fell down and got hurt.
It was all fun and games.
Actually, don't press square on the door when she gets here. Just give me a second.
And I think I already have. So as soon as she gets here, it might. go
No,
into
I am not.
cutscene.
I'm not there. We should sleep for my health to go up.
Where is sleeping here?
Downstairs.
Okay. I am here.
At the sleeping or at the...
Here with you guys.
Didn't you just say you want to sleep for your health?
Oh, but I thought maybe later. I don't need to.
I don't think you'll have any health later if the mission attacks you.
The mission attacks me?
Yeah.
Okay, where is the...
Why can't we sleep on any of these beds? They all look fine.
I think it's really down, right?
Down, 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 down.
Everyone pile into that single person cot.
I'd like to see someone come across us, like stacked one on top of another, sleeping in this cot.
See, I never had really anything in my stash. Very sad. How do you run so fast?
You push in L3.
Does he have that skill? Because it's a skill.
Is it a skill?
Yeah, it's a skill. To get us a burst of speed.
I don't have that one though.
Ah.
Because you still use your stamina. Like, I don't want to wait.
Right. There was something fishy about it.
Looks like you were getting close to the truth. Either they killed Lucas, or they know who did. We'll force them to talk.
How will you do that?
By taking control of the water tower. Jack and Joe took off somewhere. Only stragglers left in the tower at best. This is the only source of water in the area. And whoever controls water controls old Villador.
So you'll take it by force?
I could. With the bandits gone, the Bazaar will station guards at the tower. At the first sight of the PK, there'll be an immediate clash of forces. Well, I don't want to give them an excuse for war. However,
Oh my
if someone
god,
took
of
over
course.
the tower quietly, it would be a fait accompli.
So you want me to sneak in there?
Throw random Latin words in there, buddy.
Disarm the
Yeah,
charges left
I
by
was
Jack
like,
and Joe.
why?
Take out whoever's left.
Why do you say that?
Because-
First I thought it was
in the area.
I thought it was
Smart
going to
people
get cut
speak
off.
Latin.
Cut off.
I can try.
Smart
the only
people
option
speak
right
Latin. And people in positions of power speak Latin.
If you pull it off,
It's just a dumb
we'll gain
thing.
massive leverage for the
Well,
Bazaar
smart
to tell us
people
who
wasted
the
years
killer
learning a
was.
dead language.
Yeah.
Well, he can just. Maybe it's the only thing that he knows about Latin.
Even smarter people speak fluent ancient Egyptian.
The there is
And not the words,
uh,
the hieroglyphs, like bird, man doing this.
I think we should
you
sleep for
remember
daytime
the-
again.
Oh, comment level. Wait, I have a skill.
Sleep
Somehow.
for daytime.
Maybe. I just got a skill.
But, one of my favorite quotes from Cicero. Politicians are not born, they are excreted.
Because they're excrement.
Where are you guys? Did you left?
I'm gonna sleep for daytime.
Oh.
Unless you want to travel halfway across the map at night.
No, it's okay.
We definitely needed more sleep. We woke up, went up the stairs, and then went back to get more sleep.
Go up the stairs, you know, it's
Like we
It's a
haven't
hard
done
thing to
that
do.
before. I have done on many occasions, woke up, gone to the toilet, went back to bed for another few
I don't know how
hours.
to feel about that right now.
I did it this morning. I woke up really early, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do so many activities, and I watched one episode of a show, and I went, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Very nice. Rhino said, I mean, birth is rather like excretion in general, if you think about it.
True, but politicians, they come out of the back hole.
It looks like the bandits fled the water tower. It's unoccupied.
It's such a weird thing to think about
And force the Bazaar
like
folk
that.
to talk.
Oh, there's chamomile here. Did you check this?
You see that shit?
What?
I just knocked like 45 zombies out of the way.
Nice. I love when I hear people talking about other areas when I'm just collecting flowers. Oh, it's taller than I thought. No, it's just I don't want to think, you know, I don't think it's the same thing. Not even the difference is a whole, no. That's I'm not sure why.
Oh my god.
Right now, I just know that I don't want to have that comparison in my brain.
Have we not unlocked this safe house?
Nope.
And an inhibitor container. It's probably
forgot
on
to roll.
the tower.
Well, there's many things that the act is passing things through a hole, but that doesn't mean that it's poo as well.
Alright, I think that's everyone.
Do you think... Is it a... What do you guys think about that?
I don't think about that. It means very little to me.
Ada, Ryder, Jack and Joe are in the tower. They're gonna blow it up.
Fuck. You can't let that happen. The tower's mined. Try and disarm the charges. Fast.
I kind of want to hit these things with my hammer.
It's probably not a good idea.
We talked about beautiful.
Oh, so it's literally just go up and rip the explosives off the wall.
Just the one set.
No, I'm guessing there's more up in the tower.
And I don't think it's a necessary thing, per se. I wouldn't say it's necessary.
Pooing?
No, giving
necessary.
birth.
It's necessary if you want to continue the human race, but I'm okay with not doing that.
Yeah, I agree with that statement.
We had a good run.
Ladder fire.
No, but it's like we have a lot of people on Earth. I don't think it's a necessity per se.
That's another explosive charge down.
The thing that is beautiful about birth is just because you have a child. It's not the birth itself. Nobody calls the birth itself beautiful.
Oh my god.
Birth is a very ugly thing.
Yeah.
Give me the detonator, Jack.
What the fuck is going on with my jumping?
Just collect money. Jack, give it back. They'll get what they deserve. They will die. Jack, I'm warning you.
What the hell? Jack! I don't know if I agree with you right now. Because sure, you don't want to leave a lot of people for long without people being born, but I'm not saying that, you know, many people do things that are not necessary.
And the water is safe.
For you to live, you don't need to give birth. You don't need, you know, it's not a necessity.
That is true.
To do that. For a normal person to live. And I think the continuation of species is still not a necessity, per se.
What is happening to me?
I don't know. Holy shit, this is high up. Oh.
Where did you start this climb from?
I'm dead.
Okay.
No, I'm not dead. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I see.
There is in the wall, yeah.
I literally managed to grab a hold of the one swing bar that's in the middle of the tower.
Oh my god, I almost...
Oh, so you're like near the bottom.
I fell all the way to the bottom, and I grabbed a swing bar when on the way down, and that's what saved me.
Uh oh. Oh.
Made it after all.
I'm going to increase my health now. Okay. Did you guys increase?
I went healthier because I did stamina.
Or, yeah.
You made your choice, fuckers. Nobody gets the water.
I somehow managed to fall out the window.
I'm going to use my eagle vision on top of this building to scout the surroundings. Oh, wrong game.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work that way.
Jack.
It's like I understand, but if you talk about need, it's a little bit different. I know. Like we need water, we need food, we need
if it's a need, then
You know.
men cannot meet that need because we can't give birth.
It's not a necessity.
And if you look at it, historically, most men don't have children.
Of course they'll fuck us up. Either the bizarre jagholes or the PK.
Well, historically.
Yeah, it's only something like 40% of males have children.
Oh,
I thought you meant like give birth.
No. I mean
Exactly,
have children in general.
I was like, what? Yeah, for sure.
Stop! Or we'll blow the goddamn tower, I swear.
Oh my god. Good luck with that.
Okay.
Do you want to fight him?
Oh hell yeah!
Let's go.
Let them blow the
I
tower.
dare you. I know you won't do it.
Don't listen to him, Jack. It's over. Fuck it up.
I don't know. I'm scared.
We'll fuck it up.
Joe, wait. Joe. Hey, isn't that the pilgrim who showed up at the bazaar recently?
Maybe. Pilgrim or Pope. So what?
Don't you get it? If he's a pilgrim, he can get us out. Lead us out of the city to
I'm
some
not helping you. I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
You don't trust anyone. I told you to play nice with Barney when we had the chance. Fucking listen to me for once.
Can I just spin around in a
we're gonna
circle with
kill
my
them.
hammer already? Come on.
We're gonna.
After what we found out from the peacekeepers.
We tipped off the fucker. Gave him a chance to run. But he thought he was too clever for that.
They warned Barney. About what?
Well, about Lucas wanting to take him in on weapons charges, among others. Been setting a trap for him for weeks. And instead of politely getting the fuck out of here, he tried to play cute instead.
So, Barney knew Lucas was after him.
I don't think humankind needs to worry about the continuation of the species.
Thing we need. Money, crystals, that's a different story.
That's why I tried to put an end to that rabbit dog and his sister. So, Pilgrim, will you get us out of the city or what?
No.
Calm down, Joe.
I won't fucking calm down.
Let me hit you with my hammer.
To the nearest safe settlement. And no one will die here.
Children of Men, you mean the movie that is about...
Okay.
There's no...
I don't want to help him.
No, I don't want to help him either.
Don't help him.
I don't bargain with extortionists and murderers.
Well now, look at the same. The Pilgrim wants to preach to us.
You mean there's this one man alive? That's the one that you were talking about?
Goodbye, Bazaar.
Isn't it the one? Children of Men? That movie?
Your toys don't work?
Oh, he was threatening us with the detonator for the explosives we already took away.
Yeah.
Alright, can we fight these assholes already? Here we go.
Oh, get wrecked! Oh my god!
How is that I'm a legend?
Get wrecked! Oh.
How is that
them up.
movie I Am a Legend? Only one man survives, that's a legend? That's I Am a Legend.
I am a dumb movie.
Oh my god, get wrecked.
First of all, there's many people who survive in that movie. If you watch the movie. Second of all, it's just an island. He's the only person in the island. What is Children of... I never seen Children of Men. What is the concept of Children of Men? That's what I was asking. Is it the movie that there's just one man left? And there's all woman?
Well, the Charlton Heston, the original movie that
The Omega Man.
I Am Legend is based on.
And the book.
Yeah.
The book I Am Legend is different and better.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not talking about there's no woman, I'm saying men. It's just one man.
I don't know what's
specifically.
going on with your discussion. I'm just discussing the movie I Am Legend and how I didn't like it.
I actually read the movie I Am Legend.
You read it? Read the movie?
I read the... Yes.
That's pretty impressive. You just put the subtitles on?
Well, actually, I probably watched the first time with subtitles for sure. Then his woman for an unknown reason becoming fertile. He cannot have
Assigned
children.
water tower.
Ah, okay. But even if that's the case, what do you want to do about it?
Car traps, no zip lines, man.
Yeah, I want zip lines.
Then there's no children. Okay, so it's like, what can you do about it?
But car traps is authority. Zip lines is
Yeah, I know.
bizarre. So
Wait.
it's who do we want to align?
Hang on. Look at both skill trees, right? So, what's after car traps on that side? We've got.
Razor cannon.
My god, I want that. Electrical traps, crossbow,
pack.
Molotov
UV trap.
Lanterns.
Pendulum traps.
Pendulum traps. UV traps. The other
Molotov
side.
lens.
Zip
Airbags
lines.
look funny. They're like spring jumps.
Yeah, airbags.
Landing bags.
Raisin cannon.
If you fall
Landing
and
bag.
survivors will help you up.
Ooh.
Air vents,
vents.
honestly, they're both pretty nice.
Airbags.
Upgraded airbags.
Whee!
Two-way zip lines. Two-way zip lines is going to be... Dude, that's game changing, that.
I don't really care. I like both sides of the skill tree, and I care about neither faction.
I like the fact that in the Survivor, someone is gonna revive us.
I do like that. That could help.
I
But
think survivors, yeah.
And just it looks like just getting around the city will be easier. And with these, I do like that razor cannon though, and the crossbow. Can we help? You know what? The razor cannon's the second skill tree. We could probably like.
What do you mean?
Well, obviously we're going to help multiple targets because otherwise we're not going to get them all. So there's no. We could.
so maybe this one we got
split our
one, and the other one we
allegiances.
got the other one.
That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know.
But the freaking like okay.
Getting around
I
the
played
city
the
is gonna
game many
make
times by
easier.
what not just what I gain out of it, but also the freaking personality of the people. And the survivors are pissing me off.
Also, I just realized that razor cannons are mounted and don't move.
Yeah.
And crossbow will probably take some sort of bolts that I'll run out of ammo for every 2 seconds.
It's just the survivors are pissing me off so much, man.
They are.
It's a semi-automatic crossbow, which I'm pretty sure would be able to probably get somewhere. This would probably just you get it earlier. You'll probably find a crossbow in the game somewhere later.
I don't know. What do we want?
I vote for survivors, zip lines and airbags.
Sorry?
I vote for peacekeepers because survivors are pissing me off.
So basically,
I don't want to help them.
I decide.
It's you.
Yeah.
So immediately we get some zip lines, but they're just in the zone.
In the zones they control, so we would have to...
It's probably going to be like that. Like, do you remember that thing in GTA where you had to, like, take over territories for various factions?
Yeah. It'd be like that.
Hopefully they don't keep taking them back.
It's up to you, Dust. I don't mind at all.
I'm going to go with the survivors because I think getting around the city being easier seems nicer.
I don't know. Rhino. No, okay, so without children there's no fusion. People in many cases lose an interest in living. Okay. But what can you do? It's like that is a very specific situation that in the movie. Okay, so if there is no woman getting pregnant, what can you do about it?
The Matrix. Oh no, it's Superman.
Like-
Superman has that problem. No natural
What
births.
can you do? It's like
Everyone's programmed to specific genetics.
it's just I don't care, you know. It's just like there is a very specific scenario that, and if no one can do anything, what is the point then? Why am I like? if you think about zombie movies, the people lose interesting as well because there's no future. If you think about any movie that
The trap, but he went into it anyway.
something extreme happens, that happens. You know, people lose interest in the future. That it's not just that specific movie. I don't know. I just don't really care.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
Because
So these two zones are already Peacekeeper, and the other, sorry, already Survivor, and then the other zone is Peacekeeper.
You know,
yeah, you see the Peacekeeper towers there. The Peacekeeper, no, yeah, the Peacekeeper, yeah.
The
The
yellow,
blue ones.
and then this one is undecided.
And how did we get to the? Because I've still got that the inhibitor crate showing up on my thing.
I grabbed it on the way up.
Oh, we can sleep here as well. It's a safe zone, so anyway.
I really want that paraglider. Does Xantho have to go all the way back down and grab the inhibitor, does he?
I did.
No, and I understand that. It's just because you're talking specifically like about a specific scenario, but that's not what is happening in the world, you know. And there's a lot of countries even that struggle now with children. There's many countries who barely give birth.
Well, Australia is one of those countries. We have a.
What can we do
low,
about that?
Well, we have a low birth rate because we live in a society that's developed, and we don't see the necessity of having lots of children.
Yeah.
Our Australia's population has been aging for many years.
Yeah, I think Korea, it's one of the lowest countries as well in terms of birth rate.
There's like an exclamation mark on the floor.
Yeah, I'm down here.
I'm about to be down here whether I want to or not because I'm slipping off the roof.
There's an exclamation mark here as well. I don't know. I think I'm far away from you. I took the zip line.
I'm gonna take a zip line. I don't know where it's going. Oh, actually, I'm gonna jump into this. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna die.
Where are you?
Next to the garbage bin.
Oh, there's.
How do I get out? Where's the out? I'm right here. How do I get to you? Jump the barbed wire. That'll do.
Okay, wait. I will go to you.
There you go.
Oh, I cannot go. I am outside of the.
All right.
Oh, you got. Okay. I was taking care of.
I don't think
was,
the Peacekeeper dude's gonna be happy.
No.
Because he wanted us to take this tower for them.
Well, he should have been with us.
I still think that
Are we trying to
Peacekeepers.
talk to this guy?
Yeah. I was just selling off some shite.
Again, I don't think there's anyone thinking about. Well, actually, okay.
Sarah, we're waiting on you.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's about the only time I smile. And then I see the goddamn UV lights.
I'm here.
Normally,
Who do you need us to find?
Bloody hell. Can you believe just yesterday those two were best friends?
What happened?
Because you need to be Circus LA to be a parkour.
A major
To know
harvest,
parkour.
She could have made a killing. Without it, she got nothing. No flour, no sales, no money. She and her son won't last another month without the income.
Why is she blaming her best friend?
She must be desperate to blame her best friend.
Ex-best friend. But it's just an accusation. It's not like she's got any evidence. She's a bit hot-headed, that's for sure. But you'd have to ask her yourself.
No, it's not right now.
Teresa, why? Looking to earn some cash?
What? That's not why I...
You're a pilgrim, aren't you?
Does his shirt say coma?
How much they fork over
Yep.
for the water? She'll be near a shop.
Thanks for the tip.
See, I don't. They're so idiots to us. I don't like them.
I don't like anybody in this game.
Well, so far the peacekeepers didn't do me anything bad. We barely talked to them. It's just the survivors tried to kill us literally in the first time.
That's true.
The first thing they did was trying to kill us.
And the what's his face put us in charge of a murder investigation immediately.
Yeah, but how is that comparable to try to kill us?
I'd rather be tried to kill than be put to unpaid work.
Oh my god. And it's not unpaid, because supposedly they would help us to
See, the
do whatever,
peacekeepers
but
know that they can't kill us. They've tried and failed. The survivors, the peacekeepers probably still think they can kill us.
yeah. They try and fail. The only reason that they failed to kill us was because
The Hakon.
Akon, yeah, saves us. Oh, there's a katana.
Good for you.
I'm sorry right now. It's just
You'll love that, baby.
I'm you know, when I play with more people, it's hard to have a, you know, a full conversation about birth.
It's very hard to play a game while somebody's trying to have a full conversation about birth over every aspect of the game. That's everyone I can buy from, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what I can craft.
Probably a good idea, actually. Oh look, I'm out of chamomile.
You say there was another exclamation mark around here somewhere, sir?
Yep.
I'm gonna walk through this lady's rose garden or whatever it is.
There's bandits down here. They're attacking each other. Why are they attacking
Here.
each other?
There is exclamation mark here.
Hang on, there's chamomile here.
Yeah, I collected already.
Just the one? Oh no, there's more. Two.
Sometimes I feel like it's just one, and then or there's none, and I'm like, am I blind? And then I find like 4 of them or something. Like
I circle the same area like 7 times, and every time I come around in the same circle, there's more chamomile. Like,
How may I serve you, citizen? Guarantee you'll like that. Where'd you get this?
no, but if I'm alone, we can talk about whatever, Rhino. But you know, they have a different type of game as well than me. You can see that they are very quiet when I start talking about other things.
well, like, there's no room.
So
I approve.
I think I need
that's
more
fine.
resin.
I don't mind talking when I'm playing alone.
I don't think I have enough resources to buy all these guys' resources.
Thanks, citizen. Thanks for your purchase, citizen. Ever seen so much good stuff? Thought you'd go for that. May it serve you well.
I ran out of money.
Told you you'd score, citizen. Anything
Gonna
we got
sell
could
that
be yours.
money box thing.
Man, you got some good shit. We're always finding stuff on patrol. Good work, citizen. Adios, muchacho.
Alright.
That's true. That is true right now.
Info, we need to talk to this Leany guy.
Yeah.
Hello, Lightning.
Yo, what's up? So you
Lightning?
Sure, who hasn't?
How do we know who he is?
I'm a fucking legend. What are they saying? Any hot chicks asking about me?
Oh man, plenty. All dreaming to meet
Who is
the
this guy?
legend.
I have no idea.
Ah, that's my life. What can I say?
South
Providing
African.
the fastest water delivery on the rooftops gives you celebrity status. I have also the most diverse selection. Still water, sparkling water, lavender flavor, honey flavor, even Urtica flavor.
The
Okay.
hell is Urtica?
Urtica flavor?
Who knows? But it sounds intriguing, right? It's called
Marketing.
marketing. People drink it up. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it sounds fresh and different, they want it. So, did you come here to challenge me? To get your ass kicked by fabulous Sadio?
Well, I know I have no chance.
Yeah, let's do
To
it.
be defeated by you would be an honor.
Darn right it would, man. So, when you're ready,
This is so weird conversation. Why are we pretending that we are
not to break your legs.
scared of him? Why? What is happening?
We're taking some bottles for a run.
The parkour challenge.
Oh.
Do you want to do this?
Yeah, let's give it a go.
2 minutes 50.
Not a chance. I'm looking
Maybe.
at bronze.
Yeah, but we just unlocked a whole bunch of zip lines through the city.
And springboards.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god.
And these are the pleb ones.
Oh.
Ah.
Ooh.
Well, I fucked up.
Why?
Because my springboard didn't send me all the way up.
Oh.
Sent me like most of the way up.
It is fun to have a lot of zip lines. Right?
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know how to get over there easily, though.
Oh! That was that.
Did I miss one? Yeah. How do I get back?
I don't know.
Where are you guys? Miles ahead.
Seems like it. Sarah was like 20 meters behind me, 30 meters behind me.
I don't even know where I am, man. Like, I don't know how to get up.
Many times I kind of just I like to be the last because I follow you, not really the marker sometimes. I just see where are you going.
I don't know how to get up to the thing. I'm purely stuck. Like 100%. I don't know where I'm going.
Shit. I missed the one in the middle of the jump. Come on. I was doing so well.
I missed out by bloody a split second because of the frickin' when you do the parkour over a low wall and you hit jump and he does that extra leap because of that stupid bastard.
Well, I don't even think I'm going to get bronze, so if it only takes my time, we're definitely going to have to redo it.
Yeah, the only person who matters is Dust, so anyway. Wait, I finished.
I got 251.42.
Well, I'm going to redo it.
How do I know my time?
I got 0 because I didn't finish.
It told me, it said finish, but how can I see my time?
I went restart because I didn't make it.
I just came here, I don't know. Restart then?
Yeah, I had a series of unfortunate events.
I reckon I can get the gold.
My character didn't jump.
Yeah, I missed the bloody whoopee cushion.
Well, now it's Dust is going to be...
No, it's still Emperor. Because he didn't miss the whole thing like I did. He just had to jump for the cushion twice.
Oh, yeah. I see.
My cushion was successful, but it took me elsewhere.
I see. Oh! I died. I don't know how I messed up so badly. If I think I was right. I was just following mostly Ampho and not paid attention to. So I was just following him. I realized that it was like a jump that I would die if I fell, like now. I don't think it's worth it doing again.
What?
I don't have anything else to do, but...
How the fuck did I miss that one back there?
So...
I don't think I'm gonna get gold. I missed that bloody vault.
Yeah, I followed you and I didn't get this one.
No!
I didn't get that? What the fuck?
This one is not going well for Ampho either.
No. We had beginner's luck.
Oh, I just fell down the entire cliff.
There we go.
Nice.
It's alright.
Nice.
Why did
Or maybe I didn't even
Why
finish.
did I get 0? Why did I didn't get to finish again? Because Ampho, when he finishes, it sets like a timer for us.
Just have to be
Maybe
better.
that's what happened to me last time.
You're,
I thought I finished, but maybe
you were worse.
I was 16
so
seconds
bad.
worse.
Yeah. So we just need to all do better.
I was so bad this time as well.
I did worse than I did better this time, but not as bad as the first time. And Sarah did worse, and Ampho did
Yes.
worse, but I did better. So I am the winner.
Yes.
I still finished, so
And ruined it for everyone else. Congratulations.
exactly. All that matters is that I finish.
I need someone else to restart or something. Just waiting for. There we go.
Yeah, I did it.
Alright, I got it this time. Let's go. And Ampho, if you're gonna make gold, make sure that there's someone behind you or we'll have to redo it.
No, and especially because I think it's only you that matters.
Yep. How did you get that?
Just sheer luck, bro. Oh, I didn't fucking make the zip line that time. Doesn't matter still.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Vefty325. I have no idea why my alerts aren't working. I'm the only one who needs to finish, and I'm coming dead last.
Yep.
No! Oh!
got
I have no idea
stuck
how that happened.
in the building.
Okay, shit. That was such a bad place to
Fall.
fail.
Yep. This was. I can't even see Ampho.
As I said, you just gotta get good.
But I don't want to have to do this again because you have no patience for life.
How far are you away?
I'm coming to the bus now.
2, 1. Okay, I got gold.
I got silver.
Nice. I don't. It doesn't matter to me.
I literally
I'm
made
very
it
far
here
away
with like
because I fell
14
down.
seconds to spare on gold time.
Yep.
Nice.
I don't know why it timed us out so quickly the other times, because I wasn't this far behind you last time. Oh, that's
Oh,
just
come on.
rude. Oh. You were like right there. It's like, no.
I literally, I walked in at 2:49:77.
That's
Does
very
it-
nice.
Does it finish at the 3:20 or something?
Nah, because it wasn't bloody another 30 seconds after bloody Sarah got there. No way.
We just gotta talk to him again, eh?
Yeah.
fucking way. How did you do that? Did you cheat?
No,
Yes.
I'm just faster. So
It's
no
called
more
3
signs of the
attempts.
Lightning for you.
This ain't over. I'll
Well, it
keep
doesn't matter,
practicing,
right?
And so should you.
Because
See you
that's
later.
how world records are broken.
I'm sorry,
right?
mate, but how do you cheat a parkour challenge?
If I could, I would.
How do you cheat? It's not like there's a fucking car lying around.
Well, we kind of did. I don't think when he issued the challenge, he knew that they'd laid springboards and zip lines everywhere.
Yeah, it
He probably didn't have
did
that
make it a lot
for-
easier.
No, but I think this mission wouldn't be there if it wasn't for the zip lines and
Oh yeah, but what I mean is that his time is springboardless and zip lineless because they just got installed.
No, I don't think so. I think this
I
is
think
a
Where's the bazaar gone? I wanted the stolen goods quest. She was like right there.
The bazaar is
on me, but I fell down. Wow.
Now that's the water tower.
Well, that's what I meant. She's just here. Honest to God, I swear that every woman in this game is the same woman.
No, she's a little different.
She's slightly dirtier.
It's levels of dirt. Okay.
I was fighting a zombie.
That zombie seemed very unhappy that you ran off.
Have I already thanked you for the water?
I hear you were robbed.
But my best friend, no less. I'm devastated. Really.
And why on earth would you jump to that conclusion about your best friend?
I didn't want to. But who else could it be? She was storing it for me, to keep it safe, she said. And now, it's conveniently gone. Me and my boy are left with
wouldn't you trust your best friend? Like, oh no, someone stole it from you. Why would you think immediately if it was her?
But she's the one. We've had quite a harvest too. Wouldn't have had us living on Easy Street, but now.
Doesn't it mean that
Now we'll starve.
she is not really your best friend?
Maybe she didn't. Here you go. How about evidence?
Do you have any proof that Anna did this?
Not exactly, but was in her shed, wasn't it? In here, I thought she was doing me a favour offering to store it. Turns out she was just making it easier for her to screw over me and my boy.
I think it's so weird.
Like,
Talk to
I
her.
could see it
She
if
won't listen to me.
your thing was gone and suddenly your friend is rich.
We can put this
Yeah.
behind us if she gives it back. And if she stole it because she was hungry, she can keep what she needs. Her shed's near the water tower. Please, go talk to her.
I'll think about it.
Why would I talk to her about this?
I thought this was the water tower, so she's sending me like slightly over there to talk to somebody.
There's a shed or something. It's a shed.
Yep. Let's go confront her.
Why would you ask for help about this thing? You're like, go talk to her.
Where the hell is she?
Inside of the water
Inside?
tower?
She's. Did you just knock?
Hey, Anna?
Oh my god, it is.
Anna, I just want to talk. Talk to me and I'll go away. It won't take long.
I like that. Talk to me and I go away.
Let's knock some more.
Find a way to get one. I think we need to enter the tower, right?
Yeah.
Maybe here?
I forgot how
Oh
we
my
got
God, I
up
get
there in
stuck.
the first place.
Oh.
When I die, I want to be burnt to ash and scattered on the street with the rest of my family.
How do we oh, okay, over here.
Oh yeah.
How do we get up?
There was another.
There's a rope you take all the way. Oh, you can go that way.
Nice of Info to share his way after we get here.
Your way was actually faster than mine.
It wasn't, because it took 20 minutes to find.
Please, talk. I'd like to help.
Help what? Remind me of my poverty? My drinking problem? Or
I can do that.
heinous flower thief?
I'm not making assumptions. I just want to hear your story. I want to hear the truth.
The truth? You want the truth? Here's the truth.
Can't handle the
I
truth.
Will never rob a friend. Never. And that's the end of my story. Did Teresa tell you about the half year's wages she owes me? I needed Teresa to sell that flower so she could pay me. Why would I risk everything? My well-being, Teresa, and her sons, by stealing it?
Again, because you're not best friends.
Aren't you best
Just
friends?
So
acquaintances.
did I. Until today.
If you have a best friend, you're not gonna immediately say, "Oh yeah, she robbed me."
She lost her husband.
Uh,
I became very depressed. Suicidal. Teresa got me through it. She even cooked for me and my husband, who drank heavily. I can't believe she'd accuse me of this.
Why does it matter if he drunk heavily?
So you and your husband are mad drunks and you can't believe that she just accused you of the stealing.
I figured it was the best way to keep watch over it. Make sure I got
But
paid.
why is the fact that the husband drank a lot matter in that conversation at all?
It had zero bearing on her story.
All gone.
You didn't see
Like
anyone
what?
lurking nearby or anything suspicious?
You don't think I would have mentioned that by now? I can only
It'd be like saying, you know, my brother's a mechanic, so I suggested we store it in this shed here.
was stolen. My buckwheat, my beets, untouched.
Yeah.
Whoever it was only wanted the flower.
Interesting. Mind if I go check out the shed? Maybe it just needs to be looked at with a fresh pair of eyes.
Knock yourself out.
I'm gonna knock you out.
I would knock her out, but I can't swing my hammer in here.
I would not knock her out. What did she do?
She made me part of this squabble.
Yeah.
Because her and her friend couldn't work it out.
How is her fault? The
That's
friend
why-
was the one who
look,
was
put 'em
talking to us.
Both together and I'll swing my hammer in a circle. You see how quickly those two dudes at the top of the water tower went flying backwards when I swung in a circle?
Someone was very familiar with this place.
They both got slammed into the wall. It was very satisfying.
They knew exactly what they were looking for. Flower trail on the ground.
Where?
Bags dragged this way.
Alright, I'll follow you guys.
Was it her that stole? I mean the...
Where's this flower trail?
Trail ends here.
It's all looking very sus, Anna.
It is. It's led you straight back to us. It's fucking...
Yeah.
It was her husband.
Who had the keys
Yeah.
to the shed?
Me and my husband.
There you go.
Nobody else? You sure? There's no sign of forced entry, Anna. Whoever took the flower had the keys. Or made copies.
So you do.
But why would... Why would,
Who else could have done this?
Calm down and think.
Why would the woman all think immediately if it was her? If the husband also has access to the shed?
Hard to tell.
Don't know.
Sound bizarre, perhaps? There's Dodger. That guy's capable.
Dickhead, it's clearly your husband.
Benny, Teresa.
Don't you dare make me go talk to all these people.
Come up with.
So the son would steal...
Yeah, why would her son steal their
What about
crop?
Teresa's son? Why would he do this?
Normally, I wouldn't suspect him. Nice kid. I've known him all
Yeah,
his
these people
life.
are throwing around a lot of
He's like a
wild
son.
accusations.
But lately, he's been quiet, like he's got something to hide. And maybe he does.
Maybe I need to hit him with a hammer.
I've done this. It would break Teresa's heart.
Or shoot him with a bow.
And even if he had taken the flower,
I'll hit him into your arrow.
That seems to be the central question for everyone involved.
Here's a better
Where can I
idea.
find Benny?
I fire my arrow at you, and you hit my arrow into him.
Alright.
Is this
Teresa's got him guarding their storehouse.
We're gonna play detectives now.
Goods they have left are safe.
I don't know. Apparently that's what pilgrims do.
Since you helped my husband, I'll share a secret with you. The storehouses are full.
When did we help her husband?
So be careful.
Who the fuck's your husband, lady?
There's nothing of the sort.
Maybe their husband is someone that we know already.
So easy to steal from. And as for Benny, Teresa keeps close tabs on her son. Ask her.
How do I leave this conversation?
Might need to do every.
Or the night the flower was stolen?
At home. with
Yeah,
my
we need to
husband.
do everything.
There's not much more to say.
And not much more, or nothing.
Nothing. I was home.
Did he leave for a short period of time?
Of story.
Did you leave or should I?
Who's this Dodger you mentioned?
He's a snake.
Oh my god.
One of the
Look.
shadiest characters in the bazaar.
Okay, Rhino. You look great, Line.
I stole the
Took an
flower.
interest in Teresa's grain harvest recently. Asked a lot of questions. Never paid any mind before.
I should talk to him.
You'll find him at the bazaar. But
I want to talk to him.
he doesn't give a rat's ass about people. Just money.
Oh, but something we have in common then.
Devastating enough around here. I'm ruined.
And not if we find the flower and prove it was someone else.
Perhaps.
It was that little girl with the golden
The
knuckles.
damage has been done.
Maybe not.
Why not? If everyone else is throwing around accusations, I've got just as much proof that she did it.
Maybe it's one of us triplets.
Yeah.
We stole it.
I will
Right.
steal it. If we get the opportunity, I'm taking it and not telling either of these people that we have it.
Yeah, and we just sell a ton of flour
to them.
Yeah. Oh, well, I come across this. Oh no, it's not your flour. It's my flour.
We can just sell it to them.
It's in bags with their names on it.
Yeah.
They've got like a brand logo. I brought this fair and square.
Okay, where do we need to go?
That's what I'm looking at.
We're going to the bazaar, aren't we?
Yeah, back to the bazaar.
Back to the bazaar.
Double time is over there. The other main story is yeah, that'll do. Let's go back to the bazaar. Why does he jump dramatically different lengths every time I press the button?
Yep.
It's based on how long you press the button. If you press for a long time, he jumps further. And one of the abilities is if you hop over a low wall and then press and hold jump, he then does a big jump.
The spring thing, I don't have that.
Yeah, you don't have it?
No.
That's what fucked me up the first time we did that parkour challenge.
You sprang for no reason.
I sprang for no reason. Which caused me, because it slows you down, it gives you a larger jump. And I didn't need a larger jump, and I sure as hell didn't need to slow the fuck down.
I'm already here and I was... how do I go down now?
Find something you like in the bazaar?
I ran here my fastest. Why are both of you already here?
Because I told you, you just gotta get good.
I don't have any money or supplies. I don't know. I think this game is cheating.
We talked about no. We talked with this guy before. Everything.
I'm not really. Oh, I
Really? Now this is awkward.
Who is singing a lullaby?
Not me.
Just a bit.
Oh, there's a kid here. Oh, we need to talk with her.
We do?
Did you sold the
That's
music
Leia.
box? Yeah.
I
Did we sold the...
I did.
Did you do it? Did you find the music box?
One, Hey, one of us has it. It's,
You were right.
I have it.
really was
I have it.
So you sold
Oh, because only you matters.
Remember? I can keep it and do whatever I want with it.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god. Poor kid!
thank you, Sarah,
I
for
am the
making
only
me
one who
come.
still has the music box.
Thank you, Sarah, for making me come over here and face disappointment.
Suck it, kid. We sold your bloody music box.
She's probably the only character I like, and we disappointed her.
Oh my god. Why didn't you sell the box?
Because I needed money to buy feathers.
Needed money.
Oh my god.
I don't have as much luxurious arrow crafting supplies as you guys have.
I sold mine because it's money.
I didn't sold mine.
But you should
now
you
you
know
know.
what you know what you should have done, Sarah? You should have dropped it, given it to me, then I talked to her, give it back to you.
Oh!
Well, no, she probably would have given it to the kid.
Yeah, but it'll be okay for me. I'm not gonna do anything with the box anyway, so...
Well, now you have no reason to keep it. That's 108 gold.
That is true.
Well, that was
Oh my god.
very important.
You're right,
that we,
Dust. Now I need honey. That's what I'm missing now.
you need money or honey.
Honey.
Yeah.
Honey
'cause
for the...
it happens when you focus on one. So I remember.
No, but we've been collecting all the honey as well.
So Horizon Zero
Right?
Dawn, I needed goose feathers. They were the hardest resource to get, right? So I spent the whole game, every goose I saw, I was like, oh shit, gotta get that goose, get the goose feathers. Did it the whole game. By the end, I'm like, I have like thousands of goose feathers and no other crafting material. I've ignored every other crafting material in the game, but I have goose feathers. I ended up selling goose feathers to buy other crafting material.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot why I came into this inventory for.
To buy crafting materials?
No, I wasn't speaking to him. I was just in my inventory.
Oh. I was selling things.
Apparently you were close enough that I could just talk to this guy.
I was.
I have a mission for you. You have to defeat an army of virals and then jump into fire.
Sounds easy.
How
high's the jump?
Jump? From how high?
What?
I'm jumping into fire, aren't I?
You got me. I'll be damned. I was thinking you were a stiff pilgrim. What do you need?
We're a floppy
Teresa's
pilgrim.
flower was stolen, and I want to find out who did it.
Is he the husband? No.
What the fuck? Okay, you've got my attention.
Tell me what you know about Anna, or are we gonna ask her? I don't think Anna did it.
I think we'll probably need to do both anyway.
Yeah, I think we need to do both.
Do I look like his mother? Believe me, he's on top of my where are they now list. He went down in
It
flames.
would be funny if he did look like your mother, the same face again.
And lost. So if you're looking for that flower, it's not Teresa's or Benny's no more. It's mine. The kid owed it to me. And if it's missing, it was stolen from me.
Aha.
Oh.
So Benny's in your debt.
Big
Maybe it was
Up
his
to
son,
ears, you might say. In flower.
right?
You think
Her
he
son.
stole it?
Could be.
Could be.
He's a dumb kid.
Maybe
who
her
might think
son
that
is
he'll
also
stop
her
me
best
from
friend's
trying to
husband.
collect.
I need to find him then.
I doubt it.
Ask Mother Teresa. She's usually got the boy on a short leash. Except for poker nights.
We had to come here to talk to this guy so that we could ask about bloody the son with the girl that was right there.
What do you know about a woman named Anna?
What, the one who works for Teresa? Not all that much. Her husband sometimes sits in on our card games.
Is it also in that?
Boo about her.
He owes me much flour.
That says something right there. So now you know I have the most skin in this game. If that flower isn't found, I am the big loser. So maybe check out Teresa's storehouses. Seems like just the place a dumb kid like Benny would think he could hide. And if you do get your hands on the flower, just
What the hell is this
bring it
mission?
straight to me. I'll pay you handsomely for the service, of
Alright,
course.
I like the idea of bringing it to him, because I didn't want to give it back to either of those idiots.
Yeah, and he's gonna pay us for it.
Yep.
We can put this behind us.
Welcome back, Whisper.
And like I get that flour is an ingredient, but like we don't have flour, we'll starve. You can't just eat flour. And the other things you can eat on its own. You don't need flour. What about the 45,000 tomatoes I squashed?
But
walking
flour
over
is
to you?
used a lot for bread and things like that in poor aspects that in
yeah.
poor.
But do they have yeast?
Villages, whatever,
I've seen no yeast in this game
Why do you need yeast?
to make the bread.
Do you need yeast to make the bread?
Yep.
I think
Otherwise,
there are many
you're
types of
making
bread.
otherwise you're making a tortilla.
Yeah.
Bread doesn't rise without yeast.
But you can have corn, or you can have other types of.
All it
That
is
changes the-
replace-
that changes the
replaces
flour, not the yeast.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can have
Yeast
you can have like different kinds of flour, and any kind of grain really can make your bread, but you still need yeast or it's going to be flat.
Oh, but then so what? The tortilla.
Yeah,
So
you can
is
eat
it-
tortillas, but you can't live off them.
What? Flour, water, and yeast makes bread.
A pretty basic one, but yeah. It's going to be horribly, it's going to taste so bland, but yeah.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, if you need something to eat, and all you
Yeah,
have
like,
is flour,
this is-
water, and yeast, you have bread.
This is a place that
Oh, he has
doesn't
a,
have much choice.
Oh, damn it, I can't afford it.
What?
He has a military med kit, but I can't afford it. I'll sell some shitty
I don't
weapons.
have oven to do bread. Whisper.
I have an oven, but I also have a bread maker I don't use.
You got, I need.
Oh, there we go.
You're always welcome here. So,
I sold him stuff so I could get the military med kit, and I almost forgot to buy it.
You need yeast to make bread rise.
Yeah.
How's it going? How's it going, Cloud? Yeah. I see.
Yeah, so if you just do flour and water, that is literally how you make a tortilla.
And what the difference between flour and self-raising flour is? Self-raising has yeast in it.
So you can add flour, baking soda, and salt, and you've got self-rising flour. Self-rising flour just has those ingredients in it.
Right.
thank you for your custom.
I like to cook. So 1 and 2, what are these two objectives, and where are they?
But there's a lot of things you can do with flour, though.
Oh
One
yeah, I
is-
love flour, but
One is about 100 so meters south, and the
So,
other one is 150 meters.
oh, they're just two different warehouses.
Yeah.
I say we go to 1 first because we're probably going to have to go back to the water tower, which is near 2. Plus 1 and 2 makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my point is that they were surrounded by tomatoes.
Which is probably far more nutritious.
Yeah, you'll get
than
more out of
bread.
it than bread.
Oh, because you're gonna have just tomatoes?
You're gonna have just bread.
No, but that's the point. You need various things in a
Yeah.
diet, not just one.
Oh my god, I just fell down.
You can survive a lot longer on just tomatoes than just bread.
I couldn't.
Again.
You couldn't. I couldn't as well, but
Again, you need multiple things, not just one.
Maybe they want to make pizza. What's that exclamation mark over there? The matchmaker. Another side quest? Jesus. We'll go there in a second. Where's this number 1? Down below?
I'm at it now. It looks like it's down below, yeah. Oh, that's not an open window. That's not an open window. We have to come at it. Oh, here's a door.
We tried the windows, then we look for a door.
We're in. Oh.
Oof, that doesn't look safe. Maybe there's another way.
Can you just jump?
Yeah.
Like, this floor doesn't look safe. Let's find another way.
It's empty.
Empty as warehouses go.
Except for that giant flower stash there. So we've checked this place? No? We haven't.
Here.
Oh, there was a window. But there is a way down over here by the look of it.
Part of me kind of wants to step on that to see how much damage it does.
Seems like there's a way down here, but...
Maybe arrow?
Uh-oh.
They still sets to search, so for sure need to... There's something we're missing, right?
Alright, we can't beat up this wall. Yeah, it hasn't like crossed out yet, so we've still missed something. Hey,
let me try. Let me try.
I think it doesn't consider us in because we didn't disarm the trap. I just disarmed the other trap. That wouldn't have happened if Ampho didn't break down the wall.
No.
Well, I disabled the traps. How much more searchy do we need to be?
I think we're really missing that one.
Yeah, downstairs. How do we get down there?
Oh, we have to investigate it.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
We didn't try that. We tried smacking it with hammer.
I tried to shoot it with a flaming arrow.
Ah.
Benny.
How's it going?
So we chose
it's
the
going
right
pretty well.
warehouse.
How'd you get in?
Benny, right? We need to talk.
I don't like
Benny!
this. Dodger sent you, did he?
Yeah, pretty
I'm
much.
putting together what I owe him.
No.
I just haven't got it yet.
Hold up, Benny.
Hold up.
Just accuse him? I'm pretty sure
Hold
it's
up.
him. Boom.
Only you had a reason to steal the flower.
You bastard. Do you think that just because you turn on the water, you got free run of the place?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing. Fuck off.
Hey, you jerk.
Oh, we're gonna fall down. That's
so
how.
That's using your noggin to break the wooden boards.
Yeah. You know, because the hammer and the baseball
You're just
bat didn't
using
do that.
our weight.
Yeah, I smacked it pretty good with the hammer. It should have broken. Hey, random shit. Love random shit.
Ooh, there's a lot of zombies here.
I think they're dead. Oh, it just leads back to where we were.
Yeah. Oh, here. Open.
Yeah, I'm just picking a shit off the zombie bodies.
Where's our objective now?
Well, maybe it was actually him. That's why.
Search the south warehouse. We still have to go search the south warehouse, but there's also a mission behind us we might grab while we're here.
Okay.
Because the worst thing is like when you're right by a mission and you go finish your mission and then you grab the other mission and it tells you to go back the way that first mission sent you.
What the hell happened?
You got stuck in the little crawl space.
Go up!
Between the stairs.
Oh my god. He just doesn't go up.
She's seeing a piece.
Good evening, Aid.
Hoi. You get out of the crawl space, Sarah?
Aiden? You're Aiden.
Yes, I did.
You know me?
Yeah.
I swear we've met this guy 75 times too in different forms, with different names.
Rahim!
I'm Rahim. I run Sparker, the first post-apocalyptic dating service.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, congratulations, but I don't have time for dating, really.
You have to. I already made you a card.
I have to do shit.
What?
How?
I created a profile for you.
Profile on a card. What on earth for?
Well,
Oh, are we up on that board?
the world may have ended, and most of our loved ones have turned into bloodthirsty monsters roaming the streets, but that doesn't mean people have stopped being lonely. I mean, shit. That's exactly why they're lonely these days.
So, well, let me get this straight. Your cards help people meet.
Basically, yes. People who want to meet other people come see me. I draw them. I'm pretty good at that, or at least that's what I'm told. Then I put their portrait on a card.
And how did they saw me? Like us. How did they see the main character to draw the picture?
Not always for very long, but I guess that's something that hasn't changed. But right now, I'm in deep shit, and I desperately need help.
Of course
Why?
you do.
Some shithead trying to imitate me forged several Sparker cards.
Is Sparker supposed to be like Tinder?
That's infringement.
Apparently.
It's ruining my reputation.
But
and
it's
ruining
cards,
my
you know.
customers. I need someone to collect these fake cards for me and bring them back. I heard
Binoculars?
the talentless hack was
What?
killed in a dark zone, so he won't be bothering me again. And I managed to find most of the fake cards. But there are two left I couldn't get hold of. Bring them to me, and I'll give you the card I've made for you. Check the map on the wall. I've marked possible locations for the fake card.
Why do we care about this?
We don't.
Even if you have a Tinder profile, like, compared to the real world, right?
I can say
You
that,
don't need to do it. You just don't need to touch it.
but I can say that I care equally as much about this as I do as the main story. That's the honest truth. I care zero about both.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess
So-
that's fair.
Let's finish. There's too many missions popping up in the way of other missions. Well, this one's kinda on the way to the other one, the matchmaker thing. Find
Why
the
do we have
carts.
glasses?
Oh, there's a couple of, there's like 2 locations.
One's only 85 meters away, though.
Yeah, that's the one I was gonna, we'll do the 85-meter one on the way to the other mission. We'll go
Okay.
get the other one later.
Should we sleep or?
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I don't think this is a. I don't think this is a safe house.
Not a
though.
sleep. Yeah, it's not a sleeping spot.
I could.
There is a
sleep here.
windmill 100 meters to the north from us.
Yep.
That's one way of getting down, eh?
It was interesting, wasn't it? It was like a zip line onto a grab onto a jump on. I don't even understand what happened.
Ah, sorry.
Bless you.
Thanks.
We go.
Apparently
there's
at the
another
same
mission up
time.
here.
It's like, oh my god. What? Oh, I thought it was one of us that had turned. What's happening?
There was a guy here, and I clicked on him, and suddenly survival has turned.
Oh.
But he's okay. I don't know what I don't know what that means.
He's just turned around.
Hey, you look happy.
What dumbass mission you gotta send us on?
Is happiness, if not a disease of fools?
A disease?
Lost me on that one.
Wait, you seem like a man of power.
I'm
Do you
listening.
wish to possess the world's most powerful weapon?
Yeah.
World's most powerful weapon. Okay,
It's
what
probably
is it?
some bullshit like
You will
hope.
see it with your own eyes. I will give you its location, and in return,
No. Actually, yes. I've got like $6.
Yeah, I don't think so.
what is money compared to such a priceless thing?
It buys me food and drink, keeps me from starving. I can go on.
Fine. 200 and a money-back guarantee. And if you do not value the weapon as I have, I shall return your money.
What is the point then of ever
But I'm broke.
even doing?
I don't have enough money, so we can't do this, Chris.
Waiting here until you get some cash.
Alright. He's
Can
waiting
I
here
just
till...
give you some cash? Because I've got like 2,000.
Why does this game hate me so much? Why do you guys have so much stuff and I have so
I have 3,500.
Just drop me 200. Do it.
I don't know how.
I won't pay you back.
You can give him
give me
things
shit
and he
worth,
can
worth 200.
sell. I have 800.
Drop
Maybe I've been buying too
that.
many stupid things.
Surely that's got to get you at least 200.
I don't know what you dropped or where you dropped it.
Where I am, where I was standing.
Yeah, pick up your friggin' junk. Was it just that hammer?
There's two. There's another weapon there.
The chunk of wood?
I can't even pick it up. That was junk. The one you picked up was actually good. Should get you at least part of the way.
Oh, I gotta do the rest myself, do I?
Need something?
It's a 53 damage hammer. Like, it's an artifact hammer though, so
With charms in it.
yeah. I upgraded it.
Come again.
Alright, here you go. We have money. Shut up.
How much money did it sell for?
212.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I got $12.
You're back. Will you accept my challenge?
Just refuse.
I'm in.
Look for chests hidden on the old overpass overlooking East Horseshoe and the roof of the office building close by. The last one you open will contain the world's most powerful weapon. Search.
Is it a book?
He's also got a coma jumper.
Shit. This won't be easy.
Or, you know, something like that. Is it a Bible?
I don't know. They're putting.
Since he's called monk or something.
They're
Or...
spreading bullshit all over my map. Hey, that's that. We already went there. One's near the water tower. Look, they're places we're going anyway. Later. Alright, that's alright. Let's go to the matchmaker's thing that was... Oh, now the other one's pretty close.
Didn't we do the
Oh yeah,
sleeping
we never
first?
slept, that's right. We just came here and lost money.
You mean you gained money?
I lost pride. I held money.
Pride?
I held money and then it was gone. I had $200 dues in my hands and I had to fork it over.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade
Well,
at the center.
let's go to the matchmaker in number 2 then, up the top, because
Oh my god.
we're pretty much here. Yeah? Oh, this place again. Oh my god, can we walk 3 steps without getting a new mission?
I wish that pilgrim guy never gave us that water.
A stranger decides
These people want to do a mission.
and that's a negative to you.
Of course they do.
I'm pretty sure we made perfume that smelled like new car for these two.
Oh, those girls.
I think so.
No, I think they're different, man.
But even you're not sure.
No, I think one of the perfume ladies, one of them had
Hey, I'm
grey
Pat
hair.
Pilgrim. What's
Oh
wrong?
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
she
they
looked like
were
a
older.
biker chick.
Great. We got our ration today, but Maria here wants to use it all to wash her hair.
Because I can't stand another fucking day like this.
It is pretty filthy, lady.
You don't mind hair like a sheep overdue for shearing. Doesn't mean...
All I want is to water the plants, Maria. What
Try
good would
drinking
shiny
some.
hair be if you starved to death?
It's gonna rain tonight. I'm sure of it. You'll use up the water and then it'll rain. Those plants don't need that much water anyway.
Why don't you wait till it rains, then wash your hair?
You don't care about my needs.
How about you wait till it fucking rains and then you wash your hair, you stupid
That's
bitch?
what I just said. What if it doesn't rain?
Hey, well, what if it doesn't rain?
It will. I'm sure of it.
How? When did you become the local weather girl?
I can feel it in my bones.
Oh.
I guess we need to keep our emotions in check to make rational decisions.
How about I'll solve your problem. I will drink
You're
all
the
of your
one who started
water.
talking about feeling the rain in your bones.
And it's obvious you would be happy living in a pigsty.
Well,
Okay, ladies, I'll leave
You
you
need to
it.
survive, right? Yeah, Jean, unfortunately, stays.
What
In
did
the
we
background.
just volunteer for? Oh, that was it. We're out. Fuck you. We just got soap from them? I don't understand what happened there.
Neither do I.
Mission complete. Screw you guys. I'm out of your argument. Your argument is petty and beneath me.
It is. But most of them are.
Alright, so there's something just here. I don't know which mission this is for.
Not to be fair, the girl is right.
They're both girls. Which girl is right?
Sorry, the They needed the water to water the plants, right? Why
It does
would
make
you?
more sense to water the plants. Like, dirty hair is shit. Yes, I agree, but you know, I don't see why she can't. Like, yeah, okay, wait a couple of hours. If it does rain, yeah, go ahead, wash your
If it
hair.
does rain, just go get barrels and barrels of water.
What did he say?
Right.
What just
I don't
happened?
know, but it didn't like it. Maybe there's nothing here.
I just picked up the card.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And then there's also this
And
one.
what did it?
We have to go up to the top of this thing again, which I think we've turned into a ladder or something already.
Don't remember putting a ladder down.
Oh, no, we got to go the long way, don't we? It wasn't as hard as I remember it being. Where is this thing?
Obvious.
It's number 2, that's what the problem is, not number 1. Oh, below us? Did I come too high?
No, we've got to go up.
We'll just get to the top again. Too bad they didn't install any of those nice whoopee cushions here.
Yeah. Why aren't you doing your vault jump? Why isn't it doing
it's
the vault
still
jump?
16 minutes. I don't know, I don't have it. I don't know how it works.
When you jump off a small like a small wall or something that's waist height, where you hop up onto the thing, you can press and hold jump again, and he does a big leap off the vaulted thing. Seems whenever I want to do it, he doesn't, and when I don't want him to do it, he does it. There we go.
I'm glad you made that first vault jump. I'm at the top.
Get up, you dickhead.
How did you do that?
Not here.
Empty.
Well, it's empty anyway, so
It's,
I guess I don't need to go.
it's one of the skill tree abilities.
Don't I have that?
So we can get the other ultimate weapon on the way down. We won't do the water tower quest because that's another main one.
Some people are calling themselves crystal brokers these days, helping those buy, sell, and trade crystals. Sounds like con artists to me. Yep. Sad thing.
Crystal brokers. I could break crystals.
My mother's broken many crystals in my presence. Because she used to buy those crystal ashtrays.
Oh, yeah.
Near the water tower. So the place should be empty now.
And then whenever I used to screw up, she would then throw whatever was closest at hand at me to try and hit me. And most of the time was the crystal ashtrays.
Hey, inhibitor container detected here.
Yeah, it'll be in the hotel, I think. Can you climb up it? No.
But don't you think it's weird that we chose not to help Sophie, but then we chose to help the survivors?
Yeah, but the thing is, the survivors are different to Sophie.
We hate Sophie, and we hate the peacekeepers, and we hate the rest of the
Sophie is
survivors.
not that bad compared to most of them, but yeah.
So that does, you can do that, alright. I don't think I'd do this one in real life. Oh my god, no!
Ah.
And where's
Look,
this weapon?
it's empty.
And
That's
nothing
alright.
has some splaining to do.
I am going.
Of course
For
he
you,
took
that's-
$200 and disappeared. That's alright. I've been up there before, but this time he decided to wall run.
Ah.
Where did the objective go?
It's 230-ish meters, is it? 230 meters north?
It's like go back and confront him, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go confront him. I remember this place. This was the Hilly Hill.
Yes.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I accidentally shoved a UV light in their mouth.
That's alright. Now he burns.
Yeah.
Nope. What happened to Sarah?
I fell off the building. Wow. You almost smashed my head. Thanks, thanks.
Got murdered.
How the fuck? How did you die?
Because I lost all of my health jumping down here.
And then there's zombies there. Wait. Oh my god. I don't have any stamina. Freaking god. Stop. You idiot. Stop. Ah. I need to change my weapon. It's too heavy, the other one. Oh!
What are you doing, Sarah?
Well, I didn't kill him, but this came after me and just
I
Just slaughter him.
I finished the job. He's dead now.
Oh my god.
It's for the best. Otherwise he'd tell people we hit him.
They were the first to go dark in 23.
Oh, chamomile.
Am I anywhere near you?
What do you mean? You just passed through me. You're 10 meters away from me.
I am? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, just random. I always thought it was near beehives.
Used to be a bell tower in the
I
middle.
suppose
It is a beehive,
Yeah.
Wonder what happened to the bells.
technically.
What are the other things called? Like bee houses? I don't know. Bee. Sure they have a name. And he didn't even run away.
It's called an apiary.
Does the
Okay.
end of the road count? Or the road to the end?
Did he give you patience? Most powerful weapon.
He gave me parkour skills.
The most powerful weapon is
I'll knock it out of your.
the sword gun. Or is it the pen gun? Which one was the most powerful?
I climbed like an idiot to the top of the
It
viaduct.
was
for nothing.
pen gun, mightier than the
Is it?
sword. Sword
The
gun,
most-
mightier than the pen gun.
It's perseverance.
Oh my god.
The most powerful weapon in the world is perseverance.
I told you it was gonna be hope or some bullshit.
When you climb to the very top,
And I paid you for that? Give me my money back.
perseverance will overcome the
You said that you're giving me my money back, so
and lack of it will destroy you, as it has destroyed our world.
I will hit you with my hammer as soon as I'm
God.
able to.
Virus faster and sloppier.
They should give us the option to kill people if we want to.
Perseverance just to get your money back?
Yes. Yes.
There was nothing there. Give me back my money.
What is...
My fist in your face, but the broken
Yeah.
nose of a cheat.
Right. I see. Here's your money. You have much to learn.
And it's really on the floor, just randomly?
Why is it over there?
And it just disappeared?
I don't trust this.
Good seeing you.
It is our money, though.
Ray, I got 200 coins.
Every cousin
Did we
guy.
just,
Thank you.
did we just turn 200
duplicated
into
money.
600?
We duplicated
Thank you so
money.
much for the follow. Did we just what, sorry?
So I paid him $200. We all got the refund.
Mm-hmm.
So we just made $400.
Oh. That's nice.
Honestly, it still wasn't worth it. That was a long ass climbing quest. So I need to have a look at my crafting. There we go. I can make some more arrows. Oh, I can make 40 more arrows and one more medkit.
What is the Mafia game we got last month?
Mafia?
Someone said, Cloud said, never finished this game. I finished that Mafia game we got last month. I have no idea.
Mafia was free on PlayStation last month, and it is a good game.
It is.
I don't know. I
But
don't
it's-
like Mafia games usually.
It's a remake
Mafia
of
things.
a very old game, though. Let me have a look at the map real quick. Alright, let's go get the other matchmaker cards. And then we'll go and check the other warehouse.
To do a little bit of crafting.
I'm gonna go swing my hammer in the tomato patch. No, I can't. Can't use weapons here. But
what?
When I can throw confetti grenades in there. And I can shoot fire arrows at the tomatoes from here. But it didn't help. I was hoping to burn down their tomatoes. I've gotten a couple of those infected tokens now, so next time we go to the bazaar I should be able to get the next health pack upgrade.
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
I almost ran off the edge because I looked over to make sure stream was still running okay. When I looked back, there was an edge coming up.
Don't. I was gonna say don't text and stream. Don't text and run.
Yeah. Imagine, that would be really impressive actually, like some parkour artist, but he's sending a text while he does like incredibly dangerous parkour. Didn't we get in this place before?
Yep.
Oh, this is where we defeated one of those uni dudes.
Or a game Evil Dead. Did you get that? I got Evil Dead before it was free.
We also paid for this, by the way. It wasn't a free game.
Yeah, exactly. I paid for this as well. Dying Light 1, I think, was better so far.
In every single aspect, including graphics, and it's 5 years older than this.
Perfume. I just got perfume.
Nice.
That's important. You guys are having fun killing zombies?
Always.
Always. Oh, there's
Crystal.
no, the creepy guy.
Why can't I take that crystal that that guy's holding?
Ah.
Creepy guy?
Beyond Light wasn't free. What? I'm very confused what you're saying, Cloud. Yeah, but a lot of people thought that the second one was better, but I don't see it so far.
No, every single... They're not usually saying they're better. Like, it's such a good game. And then turns out they didn't play the first
And
one.
they're amazing. Daylight 2, it's so good. But I think I heard already when I was playing 1, when we were playing 1. I think people...
Yeah, they did.
I had some people saying that...
Which I wish I knew who
They
they
were
were,
better.
so I'll go back through our VODs and we'll ban them all.
I have so many shoes.
Well, you are female.
I like the joke from IT Crowd. What woman do you know that isn't obsessed with shoes? Well, to be fair, I only know one woman, and she only just walked out of here yelling, "The shoes!" Hey, I think we got a knock on this or something.
There's a further down.
There is?
Yeah. Holy shit, volatiles.
Well, I'm not...
Well,
I went up first to check
I was
this
not
out.
expecting a close quarters battle with volatiles when I dropped in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting that either.
IT Crowd was good, Whisper.
Wait. Oh! I couldn't see any volatile there. I thought it was you were alone. I just jumped to save you.
There was 3 volatiles camping my corpse, and Sarah just drops into the middle of all 3.
I swear there was none of it. I couldn't see anything. It was just you.
Oh man, that was hilarious.
Actually,
It was just you.
I panicked because I dropped down, spun my hammer in a circle, and they did not get knocked back, so I didn't know what to do with my life.
We need lights, yes, but it's so weird. Why couldn't I see the volatiles then?
Nope.
Let's go again.
I reckon we can take them.
Yeah, we can. We just weren't ready for them in any way, shape, or form.
But I even changed like my arrows for like lightning arrows, and I'm like, yeah, let's go.
You were ready. You were ready. We weren't ready.
I was trying to be ready, but I didn't see him. Like,
Emperor was like, "There's volatiles down here," but I was already falling through the air as he said it.
We don't even need to go down there.
It's right here.
I can see the Sparker card already.
Well, I don't know what the first one looks like because you grab everything before I see anything. What is down there, though?
Now I can get my own sparkle card.
Do we want to go down there and find out?
Well, it's a quick way back to the safe house if we die again.
Yeah.
that is true.
Hey, I found some jewelry in this cupboard.
I think I collected everything.
Hey, volatiles.
No mutations equipped. What?
I've caused a problem.
One of them's down.
They're all pretty hurting.
I am not even with you guys.
They're all dead.
My murderous fire rampage helped, huh?
Yeah.
There we go.
Big time.
Look at these crispy bastards.
What is this?
Oh shit. Volatile.
Dead.
Dead volatile.
Oh, and look, we're outside now.
So we discovered outside.
Yep.
It's a beautiful discovery.
Who is
Discovery.
still growling at us?
I can hear.
Oh, this guy.
What the hell happened to that guy? On my stream.
Oh. He's just hanging out in the wall on your stream.
What the hell happened there?
So that was the... Oh, we gotta go back to the matchmaker dude. My, cacophony of fire may have killed me, but it definitely helped.
Oh, most certainly did.
While I was burning, I was throwing more Molotovs.
But also, while they were
You were
burning,
throwing fire arrows or something as well,
I was able to hit them with shock arrows, which caused them to stop
and burn some more.
Continue to burn. Yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
The first one I tried to throw, I wanted to throw it further into the lift, but one of the volatiles comes screaming out into the lift and just it exploded in my face. And once I was on fire, I was just like, "Fuck it, it's go time."
Well, it also exploded in his face.
Yeah, that helped.
I wouldn't play this game alone. I would already been
Careful when hunting those specials.
quit.
This game is super hard alone. Super hard.
Not even just hard. It's not that not that interesting.
Alright, I found your fake cards.
It's
See
stupid
what you made me look like.
match card, man.
Like the prince you are.
I hope it's a stick figure.
Here's your Sparker card.
It'd be hilarious if it
Come
was.
back here later if you want to meet the people that liked your
Have-
Sparker profile.
But if we say we want to meet the people,
It should be in our collectibles. We might be able to look at it.
I hope we can sell it for money.
Yeah, it's in the collectibles.
oh,
Aiden,
it's not that bad actually.
I'm an active and athletic looking for a woman who can keep up with me.
Where are you seeing this?
Sometimes take the lead.
Where are you
Big
seeing this
parkour
thing?
fanatic.
Where is it?
In the collectibles. So
is-
ISO, someone who enjoys getting vertical as much as horizontal, if you know what I mean.
I'm not
Oh my
seeing it
God.
at all. Oh, now I got it. What the hell? It just like now it told me I had it just then.
I was reading with info.
I still can't see it.
Collectibles for me is the second one. The second
I
memento.
got Lysope and MRE machines, and then old world manuals and old world whiskey.
Mementos, first one for me.
Mementos.
For me, it's playing card. Ace of Spades.
Where's
That's my
mementos? Oh,
first.
collectibles. I was looking in valuables.
You idiot.
I thought we
Why
could
would it be
sell it
valuables?
because I thought it was worth some money.
What valuables? I
The-
don't
the
even know
ones
where to see valuables.
in inventory, the stuff you sell.
You
Oh.
are truly living up to the name of this stream.
I forgot what the name of this stream is.
Two idiots and Sarah back at it.
Yes, I'm definitely living up to you also being an idiot.
No. You're two idiots for the both of us.
Okay.
You've been around a while.
I'm Sarah Zoro. You're the two idiots. There's no one to
Okay,
sell
so do you
shit
see
to
the
here
do
anyway.
you see the thingy? Oh, you didn't.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
didn't care.
I got it. I was mainly just annoyed that I didn't have it, but then I found it. So let's go search this other warehouse for Benny.
Oh, Benny.
Actually, we're right near the
200
bazaar.
meters.
Let's go back to the bazaar so I can sell some shit because I got a fair bit of stuff to sell.
What about this one? Don't you have sell here? A person to
No, I didn't. I couldn't see one unless I'm missing it. Did you see one?
They usually.
I didn't see
They usually do, but I couldn't see one.
Huh, you're right.
Yeah, I was a bit weirded
None
out
of them
too.
here.
I just want to sell valuables and maybe buy some crap.
Interesting.
But at the bazaar, I'm probably going to sell valuables, buy some crap, and get 7 more missions.
That's true. Facts right there.
It hurts
I can't
going over
see-
the barbed wire wall, but I refuse to go through the door.
I can't see any missions in the bazaar.
Oh my god, the door just pushed me out of the door. Look at that.
Yeah, I saw it on your stream. It was like, it actually reached out and attacked you.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Well, I need more. $2,290 worth of collectibles. Not bad.
Not bad indeed.
What does he have to sell? He's got some feathers, which is one of my main parts. I need scrap. I'll just buy it all because I'm kind of rolling in the dough right now. I need to find a new decent weapon that I can put upgrades into so that I can use my upgraded mods. But so far, I'd have to go down 30 points of damage to put mods into a weapon.
Yeah.
This guy sells shit. What do you got? What's this? 62, see? Oh, so many. I don't get why the throwing things take scraps and not blades.
I like the fact that for craft arrows, we need one feather
One
to crack like
one feather.
craft 20 arrows.
10 arrows, yeah. It doesn't make sense. You would need like an arrow, a feather for each. I think you need multiple feathers. 3 feathers.
You need at least three feathers per arrow.
I like that. I like that we need just one for 20.
Maybe like
Or two.
Maybe
I think 2 feathers.
Maybe feather is like a collection of feathers.
Yeah.
I see.
Like when we have one flower, it's a bag of flour.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, how many more? I can craft one Molotov cocktail. I can still make no medkits. I'm gonna craft 60 more fire arrows.
You can fix it by figuring out how you're gonna pay me.
And I can craft 32 throwing stars. I won't though. Can I get my bloody health pack upgrade? Finally! Level 6 health.
Have I got health pack? I'm at level 6. I need 15 more uncommon infected trophies to go to 7.
I have 7.
Well, I'm proud of my 6 regardless of you guys already having it and being above it. I need, a lot more infected to go to 7.
But I can upgrade my Molotov.
How many normal infected trophies do you have, Ampho?
10.
Oh,
Need 25.
Yeah.
Uncommon.
No,
yeah,
no.
I got 10 uncommon.
Oh yeah, uncommon. Is that what you need? I got 34 rare, 7 unique.
I got 43 rare, 14 unique. And then 4,853 mutation samples.
Can we just sell those? What are they for?
I still don't know.
Take your pick, son.
I found nothing that uses them.
I don't know. I think they sell for like 1 gold each, don't they?
It's a lot of money to put in my wallet if they...
If it is 1 gold each, then that's a lot of money.
Yeah, 1 gold each. I can get another almost 5 grand.
Don't need that walking stick.
I'm gonna sell half. I'm gonna sell 2,200.
I'm gonna Google them.
2,300. Let's see what your result of the Google is first.
Yeah, you're interested now too. I put what are mute, and it said what are mutation second added currency that can be obtained through slaughtering. What are mutations? Do I just sell them?
And they don't have just flour, look at that. They have chicken, so they probably have egg. Maybe they want to make a cake with flour.
I think people are trolling them.
Well, we're trolling them?
What do we use our mutation samples for?
Keep them.
Keep them?
Keep them. There's a guy when we get to this fisheye thing, and that's his currency.
Ah.
So keep them.
And I would say because they're so prevalent, you know, his
Probably gonna
prices
be a
are
bit of
gonna
stuff. Yeah, and he probably has nice.
10,000.
Probably has alright stuff. But they are a form of currency in a different store that we haven't been to yet.
Ah.
They're not just free money. Well, they are if you want free money, but so I went to the bazaar. Should we sleep to get Ampho's health back, or are you just gonna use some health kits?
I'll use some health kits later. It's fine.
Alright.
We can just sleep. No?
The bazaar bed is kind of annoying. It's up to you guys.
Well, it looks like you're already making your way up to the bed, so...
Yeah, I did. Because I was going to see if any of my... if I could get another katana. I can. And another hammer. And, oh my god, the Goon Smasher is repeatable.
Yes. Got a long cooldown on it though.
Yeah, but it's also got a lot of health. I've been smashing people with this for ages, and I've only lost like a quarter of its durability.
Yeah. Just if you could put a mod on it, it would repair.
Yeah, that'd be good.
A little bit. Alright, were we sleeping?
Yeah, probably twice then.
Ooh.
I genuinely lost track of the bed then.
Nice. Very interesting.
So, in our journal, stolen goods. Alright. I'm pretty sure it was Benny.
Yeah. Like, who else could it have been?
The
That's on the
husband.
other side.
Yeah, but the husband's a drunk, so I don't think it would have been pulled off as cleanly if it was him.
Good seeing you.
You know what I mean?
Might have been one of his rare sober moments.
Hmm. So I don't know if that would matter that much.
Plan drunk, act sober. Boom. Did we... Is it like telling us it's morning, or is it like literally about to turn
Yeah,
night?
no, it's morning.
I'm not seeing any of the... Except for like when they said the zone, they mean like immediately outside the base.
No, the yellow zip lines are the new ones.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen many springboards around.
No, the springboards seem to be... because we haven't got the springboards yet.
Oh, what were those ones then?
Maybe it was just a mission.
Chamomile here.
Get what you need. What you want, pal? We have a deal.
I'm gonna buy all this guy's good stuff.
I think this is all a test from God.
Good choice.
Well, I'm a pass his test.
Oh, chamomile.
Nice.
Is it the same one that Sarah called out, or are you at two different places?
I think I'm in a different spot.
So,
Yeah, different spot.
hang on, I've lost both of you.
Good.
Good.
More
Apparently
chamomile for us.
B is over there. Alright, I found B.
It's here.
Yep. I need all the chamomile.
And there's the honey. It's not in the small box like it was before.
What the hell is
It's just
cordyceps?
honey. I don't know. I grabbed them anyway.
Cordyceps is fungus.
Because I didn't have enough different types of mushrooms.
I believe cordyceps is the fungus that they were using for The Last of Us.
Okay. And is Ampho still at the other chamomile or no?
No, I came back because I was going to get the chamomile that was over here, but I can take you to where I looted my chamomile.
You went up and I went down.
Hey, someone spat at me.
Good.
You mean actually like the zombie or?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you were passing and the NPC just beat on you.
I thought you meant like in real life someone just bust into my house and spat at me.
She's seeing a peacekeeper. Her parents
Oh my god.
This had quite a bit of chamomile.
Yeah.
How many health kits can I make? I make level 6 ones now. 3.
I'm missing Morani now.
Please, back off. You're making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, let's go.
We're good?
How? How did I miss that?
It's alright, it didn't help me.
Go up! Oh my god.
Don't worry, you can't climb this one anyway.
Oh, it's one of the. I've been here before.
Should have went further down the street. There's a way up. Yeah. Aaron's on it now. Pick the lock.
Trying to climb an unclimbable wall. Hey, I leveled up some parkour by accidentally climbing this wall.
We're in. How do you disable this?
You smack the battery.
Oh. Oh, look, it's empty.
What a surprise, right? How do we... Okay.
And look, it's empty again.
Fresh tracks.
Where?
I'm trying to press R2, isn't it?
I found it.
Oh, here.
Just quickly, before I forget, adding a parkour skill. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, there's a hole there.
I got that spin, that turn jump. I can now quick turn in midair.
I don't think that's an option
Well,
for me because I don't have enough.
Where the fuck did he come from?
So you found a way down?
No.
Well, I just walked into a room full of blood. I
see.
did nothing.
Mate, I haven't done anything.
Oh.
God is my witness.
He was not in this room.
First, answer a few questions. But I want the truth. Did you steal the flower?
No, I don't even know where it is.
So why did you attack me?
Thought you might have been one of Dodger's boys, come to collect.
I see. You're in deep with Dodger and used your mother's bountiful harvest for collateral.
I was hot that night, mate. And the pot was big enough we could have bought the Jansen's fields. With the water back on and all, Mum and me would have been sitting pretty.
Oh, gambling.
Gambling, yeah.
But then things got ugly and ain't no other way to tell it. I lost.
So did Dodger take the flower?
Gambling,
Did he settle up?
gambling.
Doubt it. Could have just made me bring it to him. And I would have. He's too lazy to do anything himself.
I always say that
But you know, mate,
don't gamble more
And you can afford to lose.
than you can afford to lose, exactly.
I liked my one of my friends had a philosophy of however much gambling money you have, like if you're gonna go spend $500 in the casino or whatever, walk in, put it all on something.
Mm-hmm.
If you lose, walk out. If you win, luck is on your side tonight, so keep playing. And that's your gambling money.
Yeah.
$500?
Well, if that's how much you were going to spend over the course of like
Oh my God, that's...
little wins on. So I went to the casino with these guys and they put $1,000. They had $1,000 to spend each. Three of them put $1,000 on a roulette table. Chose evens. Evens won. They doubled their money. So we've walked in the casino 5 minutes and they've already earned $1,000.
Yeah.
Each, and then they basically just went around the casino spending that in small amounts for the rest of the night. But
yeah, so you put that first 1,000 back in your pocket and don't touch that, and you use the other 1,000 you just won.
Yep,
as
and
your spending money.
if you lose it, then that's it. You walk out.
But that's... I don't know.
It's a weird way of
Well,
doing it.
again-
Like, I don't have that kind of money to drop, which is why I don't gamble. But if you're gonna do it,
Yeah,
that's
if
the way
you...
to do it.
why would it? Were you telling her
I don't
she's
know if that's
guilty of
what you're
stealing?
doing,
How do we
but-
know? Where?
I don't think it's the son because he just said.
I don't think it's
you know,
either of. I don't think she did it.
I think it's her.
I think it was
Stealing
her.
The flower was your job, Teresa.
So you pilgrims really are crazy.
He's off his nut, Mum.
You shut your trap and listen, young man. I've had enough of you as well.
Benny wouldn't have pulled this off on his own. He's not exactly the brightest chap. No offense, ma'am.
None taken.
I like how he didn't say no offense to Benny.
Mum?
Very well.
Why did you blame your best friend then if you stole it? That makes no fucking
See?
sense.
But I really had
But
no
I told you,
choice.
maybe it was an inside job. Maybe she was the one who stole it.
We worked for months on that crop. Worked our fingers to the bone. It yielded enough to last for months. There'd be bread, enough to feed the whole bazaar. But you know what Dodger would do if he got it? sell it back to us for triple the price. We'd end up paying for our own.
So she
flour.
pretended it was
A
stolen
cruel
so
joke.
that the guy didn't get
Because
the
of a
gambling
stupid
losses.
card game. We'd be ruined. I couldn't allow that. I
But
wouldn't.
why blame your best friend and not talk to her?
Where is the flower?
Under the water tower. You must understand. It can't.
Yes, it can go to Dodger because we will make money.
Why not? He won it fair and square.
Dodger, fair and square. Hardly. He's a cheat. Everyone knows it. We just can't prove it. Okay. Say you're right. Is there a middle ground? Can we give him something else instead?
Money?
Someone like Dodger doesn't seem all that flexible.
He's got to be, mate. Talk to him, please. Ask him for more time. Anything. We're begging you.
Let me think about that.
What are we doing now?
Now we got to go back to Dodger.
Suddenly we are actually working for him, or what the hell?
Apparently we're debt collectors. I don't know. Settle the debt with Dodger. Well, let's go get the flower and settle the debt with Dodger.
I don't think that's an option.
We can tell him where it is, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Okay, we've defeated bandits.
No. I did not. I was trying to run up a jump, and I accidentally pressed triangle and spun around at the end of the jump and ran backwards.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's great.
It's just like noping out of the jump at the last second.
Legend has it the Night Runners built these windmills.
I calculated that it would have to rain for a whole week to counter the effects of the drought.
What? I got hurt.
What'd you do?
Oh, the jump apparently hurt me.
Well, it killed me.
Wait, I am going down, so. Oh, we both arrive at the same time.
How did it kill you? You just I hit circle. I think you did.
Yeah, I missed the ledge and hit the ground beneath me. You grabbed onto the ledge or made it on top of the roof, yeah?
I made it on top of the roof and then rolled with a circle.
I did not make it on top of the roof. I hit the ground, so I must have been traveling a little too fast. Because there is a limit to the circle ability. You can't drop from a height greater than a certain amount; it'll still kill you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, all you'd need to do if you fell out of a plane is do a commando roll when you land.
Well, it's a game, so.
I would have been happy with that.
It wouldn't be that weird.
Okay, let's make things lively. 100.
We're gonna play poker with him?
Frick way. Unless you're willing to cut the
Got
time by
it.
10 seconds.
Deal.
Living
What?
dangerously.
I just
It
got
was already
disconnected.
an impossible task.
What?
Well,
You disconnected?
let's see about that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh no. Is this starting?
find my flower yet?
Yeah, that's what I'm here about. Teresa and Benny are in dire straits. Can you?
I don't know how to get out of this
Seems
conversation.
fine.
Time.
Fuck that. How many times do I have to say I'm not running a charity? I didn't force Benny to play cards. You know, a man can't pay his debts well. He's not a man, is he?
Stupid is
I'm
But how is a flower also a bet from the sun? This is like the idea of if a father is, or well, whatever person of the family has debts, the other members have to pay.
Honestly, yeah, who cares about flour?
There you go.
What am I To be a baker all of
After
a
all
sudden.
this, he's like, I don't care about the flower.
I don't think so. But I do want what I'm owed. And me and Urban, we've got this bet.
Wait, whoa. No fair, not him. He runs on walls.
He's gonna make us run some shit or something.
Yeah.
There's no rule.
Why are we
against it.
involved?
Get
Like,
you pull this off, Aiden.
I still don't know why we were involved in the first place.
More than cover my losses on the flower. And
I'm just gonna head to the bathroom quickly.
Yep.
What exactly are you talking about here?
Well,
On top of the church, there's this. Well,
no.
let's just call it a flag.
No cake today.
You can't see it from the ground, but this flag, well, it's not a flag. You'll know when you see it. Urban and I made a bet that I could find someone who could nab it for us.
I've been disconnected.
I've been
You as
raising
well.
mistakes for years.
But I think it's my controller.
Every time. But with the amount on the line now, you know it would be a sin not to give it
But
a
why? Oh, battery's low?
my battery ran out today too. I charged it this morning. It's like, not run out, but it said it was gonna run out.
Yeah, but it usually not runs out that fast. I will change
Yeah, I'm
my
usually
controller.
like, I do a whole stream and it's never been an issue.
I'm just
Yeah.
looking out for you. It'll ruin you if you lose now, being out the flower and all.
Well, I'm game if Aiden is. The time limit's pretty fucking brutal, but, you know, I've got faith in Ethan here. So, you in?
We can say, let's settle it another way, or we can just do the running thing. Oh, all my friends are gone.
What?
I said, we can say, let's settle this another way, or we can climb to the top of the church and get a flag in a certain time limit.
Okay, sorry, I'm here.
We can either settle it another way, or we can run and get a flag from the top of the church.
I think let's do it. Let's just finish this.
Let's do this.
What?
Well, then let's
What
just
can it
get to
be?
it, shall we? 3, 2, 1, go.
You're still in this match thing, sir? Your controller just died. You're not dropped out.
No. I'm here.
Okay, and I need to invite Ampho back in.
Info also got out?
Ampho got out first and actually dropped out.
Yeah.
During the cutscene, and then you lost your controller. But that's why you said I've dropped out as well. You even said it as well. Oh my god, the time is going down. We're gonna start climbing this tower while you join us, Ampho.
I don't remember. Where do we climb?
Me either. Ampho climbs this every time we're here, and he's the one not here yet.
I'm in.
Alright, climb the church as quickly as you can.
No, it is here.
Where do you start the church climb from?
One of the corners.
Do I have to jump on that thing?
That's a bad omen.
Ow.
Sweet weapon you got there, Aiden. Is it new?
I fucking fell off.
The problem is, I think it's Dust anyway who needs to be there.
Maybe.
No, any one of us can finish the mission.
Oh my god, I don't even know
This
how
is
to
not
get up
a
there.
this is not a parkour challenge. This is just a mission to do.
Okay.
Alright,
Well, I am going.
I see. Oh, far out, go away.
Restricted access. Some say the renegades are about to
For fuck's sake.
Well, I've taken a wrong turn because I'm outside now.
Go up, you idiot.
Sometimes I can't sleep because
No, we can just climb the roof like that. I see. Oh my god.
Hello, Ampho. I was hoping you'd be a lot further ahead than me.
Nick.
Yeah, last time I went around this and I fell down that fucking hole right there.
Did you say you got it, sir?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Because the time limit didn't stop, so I think you might be right. Maybe I need to get there.
Maybe we need to just go down now.
Is the objective moved? Back to him, yeah. You're right.
The objective is down, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, I got it.
Alright, heading down.
While we were falling around like idiots.
Oh my god, I almost died there.
It's alright, we could have revived you.
Alright, I'm almost there. I'm just gonna talk to him, yeah?
Oh, how's it going?
Yeah, does
Thank you
it
for the
make us
follow.
be there?
Bloody hope not.
We're all here anyway, I think.
Oh yeah, all players required.
Uh-oh.
Well, we are here anyway.
How do we all come in different entrances? All three of us.
Did I tell you, Urban? I told you. Been waiting years.
It's funny that I am the worst climber. I still managed to do it this time.
I couldn't find the way up.
Way to go, Aiden.
And then when I found the way up, I'm like, why is Ampho with me? I took ages.
Your husband's a globe, you know that?
I don't care about the story.
So you'll cancel Teresa and Benny's debt now?
Like it never existed. And you,
Can I have some money also?
you saved the day. Take this with my thanks.
Is it money?
At least this guy is, you know,
I don't
all
mind him.
business, you know?
Yeah. I got no beef with him.
Yeah.
It was $300.
Not that bad. In medicine, apparently.
I think it's shit
And I
medicine.
need medicine. Should we sleep?
Yeah, alright.
For me not to use my first aid.
He gave us a shitty first aid though.
Yep.
That's one thing I can't. Oh man, it does my head in. Where if you had, you know, half a dozen level 4 medicines.
Yeah, you got to equip each one as a different slot. It's so shit.
Yeah.
They don't stack. So if I have
Do we
one
need to
level
skip
one,
again?
oh yeah.
Yeah, so you know you could have literally a couple of level 1s, a couple of level 2s, a couple of level 3s, and they're all taking up their own individual slots.
Yeah, that's the annoying part.
Technically, you could have 10 med, or let's say you have a military one as well. You have 11 med kits, and you need to assign them to 11 different slots.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I really helped in that climbing challenge. Couldn't have done it without me. Also
One
got
of the few that I didn't do.
Where's Teresa?
You didn't do the safe house on the top of the thing, but that's because you jumped off trying to show me how it was done. I did it like
Honestly,
this.
I
Yahoo!
don't know how. I don't know how that happened. It doesn't make sense because I don't have.
I don't understand. Oh shit! I was trying to climb this house. I didn't have a torch on. I didn't know I actually went through a window.
You idiot.
Yeah, it was very dark.
Yeah, and then I was like, I kept trying to because I thought I was dark because I was pressed up against the wall. So I kept trying to run up nothing.
Sometimes I venture out at street level.
I also find it funny that I left that place.
It's just annoying that I received the notifications like, oh, you received something in your stash.
And you can't get
And
it.
then there's nothing there.
Well, Teresa is just here, and then there's another mission. We can pick
Gotcha,
up.
welcome back. But you guys left?
I left immediately.
Oh no, there's still more zombies now.
They're all yours. Enjoy your new friends.
Or teleport to me.
Well, I am going to collect now. Everything, of course.
I'm gonna spin around in circles.
Huh, there's a human here. I don't know if I helped him or not.
I'm going to stand, like, phase inside of Aaron while he spins around.
That scared me. I went to swing it at her as a joke, and I heard the crunching sound, and I thought that I'd like killed her.
She deserves it. She's a
does.
stupid person.
To be honest, I don't think they would deserve us
Belated birthday, buddy.
to be
Oh
spared.
shit! I got a message that said happy birthday, but I can't see what happened or who did it. Oh, there you go, Welsh girl. Thank you for the donation. Much appreciated.
There's chamomile here. Oh, Welsh girl, how's it going?
Hooray.
Did she confuse? Did she text me? What?
No, I got a message. It read it aloud, but then that didn't pop up anywhere else. It did like a text to speech, and it's not the German lady because it's the donations
Because
page.
I received in my chat.
What did you get?
Yay! Happy 1 year anniversary.
Oh, that would be for you.
But 1 year of what? For me.
Subbing probably.
How's it going, Welsh? Sub? No. Oh, there you go. Resub.
There you go. See.
Now it makes sense.
I was like, it's not a 1 year anniversary of anything for me.
It would have been funny. Hey, Sarah, happy birthday for Aaron's birthday.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Well, thank you so much. It didn't post anything. How's it going, brother? Okay, where?
We are inside the warehouse. There's a door on the side of the...
Oh. Oh.
I gotta find out what's wrong with all my notifications, because... No, that's alright. It's all good. How you doing, Rush Girl? Are we all here?
Yes.
I was just watching Ampho try to fly kick Sarah.
Yep.
Any luck with Dodger?
Yeah, he won't be hassling you about your
It
flower.
would be funny. It would be funny if you did message the wrong
I won a
people.
bet for him. A strange one.
Now we're in your debt. We'll never
Just
be able
start
to repay.
being first-time chatters and randomly go to people and be like, "Happy birthday."
No.
No,
No,
I hate
give
it.
me
I hate
money.
both of these. Where's the swing my hammer at your face option?
Look, apologize to Anna's probably the best one.
I think she owes Anna money.
She owes Anna at least an apology.
I don't think she has money.
She owes her the bloody wages.
Then pay it forward. Start by apologizing to Anna.
Yes, of course.
They were so annoying.
God, what have I done?
What a long-ass
Oh.
quest this was.
Maybe it's not.
I really don't like this one. She, like I said, they
Well-
deserve to be.
Judging
pay the debt.
from previous experiences, I'm guessing that's her 5-year-old son.
Yeah.
Or third, or no.
He's probably like 15.
Maybe he's like 50 years old and
He's
he looks like a teenager.
He's
It's
their
a man
grandfather.
baby.
Yeah.
It's a man baby.
So where are we going?
I'm gonna stay here for a second because I need to feed Ruddy. So
Oh, okay.
I will be right back.
Fair enough.
Apparently, when you run and press B. Oh my god. I don't like that.
What
What the fuck?
happened to you?
I teleported away. So, I don't know.
What?
I'm miles
I just
away.
saw in stream. I just saw in stream. In your stream.
I was testing out running.
What?
I was testing out running while looking backwards. And then, where am I? I'm halfway across the map somehow now.
I just love it so much.
Look at the map. I've gone an entire like city block away from you somehow. What the fuck? All I wanted to do was run while looking
Oh my
backwards.
god, yeah, it's like
I
you're
am
literally in the
miles
middle
away.
of the map somehow.
Well, apparently.
2 down.
Oh my god. I only fired one bullet. That was awesome. Hey, we're now friends. Maybe the power of friendship will be enough. Nope. Taco, the power of friendship didn't do shit. Okay, I've taken 2 steps north and I'm not dead yet.
Take one more step north.
Ow!
Not before moving one step west.
What?
Why the fuck would they have it like that?
Alright, this is the weapon I'm going to carry around for now.
Alright, this is beginning to make a little more sense.
A button to push. Panic button. It's my current weapon.
ran one project called Origin at a secret location in Auburn, but get this, there was another hidden project
Something
at an
happens.
underground cloning facility. Location.
Do you need my panic button? Yeah. Take it. Okay. Be dead then. Panic button. Alright. I'm out of panic. Back to the disco. Yes. I'll definitely have to clip that if I survive. I can do the sound effects for this game. That's my speedboat noise. Hard to keep up. This way. Alright. I gotta do, can I use this? Yeah. I want to use my anime power to this. Hang on. Fits. I like it. That's our 4th attempt back there. We've reduced the amount of robots about 20-fold.
I'm bringing the big guns.
Why did you have the small guns out for?
No, I mean the electromagnetic pulse rounds.
I stand by my statement. Why were you not going all out? You can supervise.
Okay.
Just, you can be
Okay.
foreman.
You're the lookout. You have the most important job.
You guys are doing very good. Thank you. We need moral support.
Can I get a pay rise?
No. Can I get a break? Ah, damn it.
That's not
Sorry.
good. You need to fix it better. No!
I'm done.
Oh my god.
Alright, Ruddy has eaten.
Nice, nice.
Alright, he's
But,
still eating, and I see it's nighttime now. No,
No?
It's just dark in
nope.
here.
But a little fun fact there. You know, parents doing stuff that you would normally think would have been done by, you know, late teens, early 20s.
Yeah.
General Dwight D. Eisenhower of the U.S. military in the Second World War graduated West Point with his son, which is the military college.
That exclamation mark is back on Matchmaker.
That is interesting.
No.
You know, I thought you were going to tell me it was like he was 40 when he took his first steps.
He was like in his 50s when he graduated West Point with his son. He was already a 3-star decorated general.
Did his son get better grades?
It is. It is. I think it's still impressive that, you know, older people have the patience to study and everything. Because even I'm like, oh, I don't want to.
Well, especially when
school again, you know, and
when you're doing schooling for something that you've done for the past 30 years of your life.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's people who go, this is how you should do it. It's like, mate, I've been doing this before you were alive.
Yep.
Okay. I think I know what I'm doing.
I take it we're not looking for love.
But it's still. Oh my god, with this woman?
I don't know. I missed what. Well, you know, some people are only here for one reason. For the Tinder thing.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to school. My god.
Right
now my head is in a totally different place, and I'm not looking for love.
And actually, what I was talking about this the other day, like, you know, in Portugal, there's not a lot of people who finish university. So, for example, my brother-in-law is an electrician. He's been doing that job for all of his life, basically. His father was also, you know, working in that field, blah, blah. And he was working in a company. They were like, oh, you need to take this course now to learn how to do your job, basically. And he was like, no.
Yeah. You need to learn to be an electrician. Only the thing you've been doing for your whole life.
Haven't you been listening?
Yeah, but it's just like, I know you know, someone who was actually experienced that, and he didn't want to do it.
I'm sure you've got a great kid, and hell, I'd even like to help you, but...
So she doesn't want love, she wants someone to look after her kid, and she'll pay me 1 bag of potato chips an hour.
I get it. Good luck with all
It's
that.
a pretty sweet deal.
I'd take it. But I would definitely not
really
look after the 13-year-old very well. I'd be like, here's some money, go and gamble with Dodger, he's really friendly.
Yeah.
Seeing you.
It's just studying when you are older is just.
The only thing I could see myself potentially studying as an adult, maybe like making computer games.
But see, it wouldn't be something that you've been doing for the past 10, 15 years.
No.
Sweet weapon you got there, Aiden.
Do you want to go try the see if we can kill 10 goons?
10 goons?
Yeah.
Okay.
10?
You're just 10.
3 was tough.
Where is it?
I don't have a marker.
I just want to triple it. The fuck?
I don't think it's a marker. I think we got to go find them.
Oh, we just
So
have
it's like
to tell.
all the blue markers.
Right. We just have to kill 10 goons.
Yeah.
Not 10 goons in one spot.
No.
I see.
Where?
Okay,
So are they the blue
But
markers?
is it the blue markers then, or?
I don't know. I don't know what the
think
blue markers
so.
are. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, here. Crowded by B and C.
That's a very good question. Where are you?
Yeah, I don't know how to find this mission.
The Night Runners?
I don't know what thing would I have patience for. I really don't.
Kill the remaining goons. So we would just, what, randomly come across goons?
I don't know.
Bandits.
I was going to head towards these blue markers and see what they actually are.
He's dead.
But every time I come up on one of these blue markers,
There's another one somewhere, Sarah.
it just
There's
I found
Chamomile.
him. I found him. He's dead. Chamomile.
A nurse? Nah, it's too much work to be a nurse.
Keep telling everyone we should
And
be
it's
getting
also
ready for
a
winter.
dirty job.
Yep,
This guy is painting the fence and I can't get through it.
it's a dirty job, but it's like you need to study a lot as well. Almost
And
like
you're-
as a doctor,
you're-
but
You're
Nah.
underappreciated. You don't get paid very well. You do extremely long hours.
nah. Even if the payment is not good, I'm like I prefer to work in a store.
Yeah. It's not
I
as
do.
dirty.
I do a better job there.
And especially depending on what you specialize in, you know, if you specialize in aged care nursing or whatnot, that's
Yeah.
it's not something that I'd look forward to doing.
Yeah. No, it's not
I
something
want
that I
to
like.
pick this bloody thing, but there's too many zombies. Whoa.
Where the hell are you?
I'm at the place where all the zombies hang out.
Why are you there?
Because I was following one of those blue dots, and it turns out that that just means bandits.
Blue dots is bandits.
Yep. I got murderated.
What?
Almost there.
Wait, last time I'm closer.
I don't care which of you picked me up. All I know is there was a chest I was trying to look. Hey, I think that survivor was trying to help me, and you just smacked him in the face.
It's alright. He forgave me.
There was no need for that. Alright, I'm gonna try again to pick this lock.
Alright, we'll keep the zombies off you.
Like,
As soon as someone's picking a lock, they like all immediately run for that person.
They do. You become a target.
And I am not good at picking locks. And I just ran out of lockpicks, so someone else give that a go. Hey, don't hurt that old lady. She tried to save me.
no. Is she an old lady? I think she's. I think it's a guy.
Well, she or he, whoever she is.
Did you just misgender that person?
Yep.
Well, actually, we don't know if.
We still don't know.
Maybe
It's
he's
still a
actually
guess.
a lady. We don't know.
Luck
We
be
can
a
fix
lady.
it. We'll kill her, and then she'll be a corpse, and we'll
There
be
you go.
correct.
That was not that. Oh, I have breaches.
I found some
someone
sort of
says they're rich.
common headwear.
Sandwich.
Yeah, I don't know how to find goons. I think that's just going to be something we do on our travels.
Right. Alright, let's bring up another mission. We'll go and do that then.
There's the race and the main mission.
The race?
That double time race was taking us to a place that... We'll try it again.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no. I don't want to know that, Nacho.
500 meters away.
I really don't need to know that.
How do you do the small burst of speed?
You need to have the skill.
I do.
So it's just our
left stick.
Yeah. It's like a very
L3?
very minor
It's
burst of
depending
speed.
as well of your stamina, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes up 1 bar. It takes a whole bar from you.
Yeah, so
I only use it if I need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Ow.
Just fairy tales, if you ask me.
are we going to the bazaar?
No, but the bazaar is directly across
Wait.
the path.
The man is following you.
Which man? My friend.
The guy
The old
that
lady man.
got confused to the old lady.
The old lady man. The old lady man.
He was following you.
Is my friend. Good luck following me though. I'm doing some serious parkour.
The thing is,
How's he going?
the old lady man wouldn't have been coming to pick him up because we haven't unlocked that perk yet.
True. What was she doing coming to watch me die? Why are we friends then?
I don't know, you're the one that
Just
wants to be
waiting
friends.
for you to die.
Oh.
To bring you back.
Hey, I found a goon.
Did?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm on my way to you.
Where?
On the ground.
Here? In front of me?
Directly below where I'm standing right now.
Oh yeah. It was.
I was like, he's not
so
exactly,
surrounded by things.
he's not exactly hidden.
I know.
Alright, I'm gonna start firing arrows at him. Oh, did he just go down like a sack of potatoes?
Yep. I'm just trying to kill everyone now.
That should draw a bunch of them in.
We didn't get the... We didn't get the thing.
We haven't searched his corpse yet.
Oh, is that what we have to do?
I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I char grilled quite a few of them.
The problem is, who is the main corpse now?
The main corpse.
Oh, this guy.
I like it instead of the main course. Sounds like a metal band, the main corpse. So you found the big guy?
Yeah,
No.
but is this guy, right?
No.
Yeah, I picked it up, but I didn't see anything changing.
I got a rare thing from one of them.
Did you?
I'm
see
lockpicking a hard lock.
In the mission, does it say that
No.
we still get?
We got 0.
So I don't know.
I'm not 100% sure where the goon went.
I think it's that
that's
big guy.
unlocked.
What's unlocked?
This door here.
The first one is better, Chubsy.
I unlocked this door here. And I'm going to unlock this door now.
I found shoes.
Oh, first go.
Oh, I got more trophies. Maybe that's it?
What the hell? That zombie's on fast forward.
Should we go?
Yeah, I think maybe it needs to be specific goons. But then they also don't want to show us where they are, which is a bit rude.
Did you collect everything?
I think I did. I did around where he died. Certainly got a few bloody zombie trophies.
Yeah.
This is definitely his body.
I don't know. There's too. That body's too small.
I have nothing. This is an empty place for me.
Oh, but for me it was there.
Alright, well, let's continue to the race. I think it's funny I can climb with a spear.
Yeah.
But like, you see both hands climbing, no spear,
And holding the spear.
and then like just balancing just then.
Nice.
It is fun. Throwing a spear into somebody's face.
Why do I see empty now? I search a body and it says empty.
I had that before. I think because you got a random chance of getting items and sometimes you get nothing.
Never happened to me.
It's pretty rare.
If you have search, they usually do it. But
come
now
on,
it's all of it. All of them are like that. For me.
No time for zombies. Must pick flowers.
Even the lavender.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know why lavender is necessary or
I don't
poppy,
even
but
remember what lavender was. I think it helps with the purple potion things, doesn't it?
probably.
remember.
I just don't usually do it. Search beehives, yeah. That's exactly.
Just stick your hand in.
Oh, there's another beehive over here. More chamomile.
I don't know
Where?
where info is. Like 2 inches to the right. Oh no.
I need honey, honey. Honey.
I tried to join the info with a simple jump and ended up falling down and now to get back up. Hey. Oh, that guy got brutalized.
So where are we going?
I'm at the race dude.
I'm just beating up things with my mallet.
I don't know that's all
Nice.
natural. I really don't. Or maybe I do, I just don't recognize it. I don't know.
I'm just using up my shitty med kits to heal up.
Alright, dickhead.
Oh yeah, it should heal.
Slowpoke, over here. Slowpoke. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Slowpoke. What? Your brain's as slow as your feet, Slowpoke? Talk to me, Slowpoke.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Slow poke.
So, have
He's
you
so
grown a
annoying.
pair or what? Ready to
I like Slow Bro as a name.
The Pokemon.
I could use some extra
As a
cash.
name.
That's the spirit, Slowpoke. Ready to show me what
Slow
you got?
Bro.
First, run through the
He's
old
a bro
GRE
and he's a
dark
bit
zone and
slow.
reach the roof. Follow the sign.
What? What sign?
Oh. Isn't it the one that we're always dying because of the...
Yeah, but this time it's going to be different.
Because this time, why?
Because this time I've got a good feeling about it. And a collection of remote explosives. $69?
Wow.
One of them is more helpful than the other. Can you guess which? The good feeling?
Chamomile.
Eat hammer! Don't get between me and my chamomile.
Exactly.
It's hard to sound badass when talking about chamomile. Because I fancy a cup of tea.
You fancy a cup of tea that tastes like ass.
You've tasted ass? I forgot how to craft. How many can I make? 4.
How many can I make? N. Why?
You probably
We
didn't
haven't made
craft...
them the last few times that we
Yeah.
grabbed chamomile.
Yeah. I now have 33.
I think as well, I've noticed that, surprisingly enough, Ampho tends to head directly to objectives while Sarah and I fight things. So that's probably why less medkits are used.
Could be a reason. Or it could just
Actually,
be better.
I fight things, Sarah comes to help, and Ampho is a selfish jerk.
No.
Okay.
Whoa.
Why are we doing this?
That because I was waiting for you, and then you were here, but I was on a roll, making some nice shots.
Oh.
Let me get my remote explosive.
Volatile.
Yeah, hang on. Let me do this.
Heal first.
All right.
No.
Hang on.
Oh, there's a hole above us. That's how they got round.
Hang on. All right. I'm probably gonna die.
Okay, wait.
You may want to step back, Ampho. You're on my remote explosives. Sarah. Oh. Come on,
Did it
Volatile. No, come here, Volatile. Okay, get back. Oh, what? Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
There's a time limit on remote explosives. They're gone. Oh, this is balls.
Ah!
Did we finish the volatiles?
Yeah, but I'm a bit annoyed because I wasted a whole bunch of explosives because they never came near it at the same time as you two people standing on it, so I never set them off. And then they disappeared after like 30 seconds.
Oh.
There's another one. Other two.
Well, this time I can't even set them off. Maybe they weren't. Oh, I went down. Alright, I need to heal and then I need to search some volatile corpses. As if that other guy's not dead. Reach the roof. Alright.
Oh, volatile.
Hurry up.
We've been here like...
Yeah, but not
Today.
on this mission. When the first time we came in here, it was a lot easier.
Yeah, but we have everything again.
Oh, it all respawned. This crystal respawned in this guy's hand. How does one get to a roof?
There's a ladder this way.
Oh,
Done.
I missed the ladder.
Jeez, what took you so long, Slowpoke?
Oh, I don't know. 8 volatiles, you fuck.
I gotta go over here and swing because I thought he was about to fight us, so I was ready to attack.
How did you do that?
I jumped to the side wall, pulled myself up the gutter, but hey, why should I tell you trade secrets? Wait till the next leg of the race. That's where the rubber really meets the road.
Why did I break both your kneecaps?
What?
Okay, clearly you need a moment to rest. Take some time, and when you're ready, meet me on the roof of the building across from the old military base on Mill
What
Street.
are you doing? Like, it's just, when you're ready, meet me here. When you're ready, meet me here. When you're ready, meet me.
I think we're racing him, but he automatically gets there first. I actually think I know what happens with this quest. I think I watched a stream for 5 minutes when Dying Light 2 came out, and this is the 5 minutes I saw.
Ah.
So I actually know what's happening, but...
What happens?
He's cheating.
Of course he's cheating.
Yeah.
How do you cheat a parkour race?
It just doesn't pass the same way as we did.
That has no checkpoints.
Like, he could have just come up to the top of that building from this side or some shit. I still don't know how to get these goon things that we need. Well, we're passing through the main territory of the goons, so if ever we were going to see goons on the loose. Oh, what the hell?
What?
Someone just threw a rock at me from down the bottom.
Okay, Chebsy, have a great night.
It didn't hurt, it was mainly the audacity.
The audacity.
How fucking dare you throw a rock at me?
Dare you?
At me?
How dare you throw a rock at me?
I didn't think I wanted to be here.
I didn't know this one.
Well, maybe I did.
Is this a good one?
Well, actually, no.
It doesn't lead anywhere.
But there's a ladder here.
I think Sarah had the right idea. Go around this way.
Ow.
No. I still didn't find
you,
anything.
you went too far. You had to...
Really?
It's like getting on a train and you stopped at the station after the one you wanted.
I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish.
You want to get up there. What are you doing up there?
Climbing.
Why are you climbing that? We've been up that already.
At this point, because I can. And at one point, they tried to tell me I couldn't. Just then. And now we gotta go 400 meters this way.
Chamomile. Oh no, this one's been picked clean. We've been here.
The evidence
respawn,
is strong.
actually.
We've probably been
It
here
is
in this session.
flowers and honey, right? They should always, not always, but from time to time, get back.
They do, but we've been there and we haven't allowed it
Very recently.
time to respawn yet. Yeah.
Mm.
I'd say it was about an hour and a half ago.
No.
We gave up on this mission, then we went over to the other side and did a bunch of main missions.
Yeah, but we've been up and down these routes for ages.
Unlock a fast travel. Oh my god. Is it actually going to let us do it? Apparently if we come back at night we can unlock a fast travel place?
No, because we need power. We haven't restored power to the city yet.
Why haven't we done that?
Isn't that a part of the mission yet? We restored water in one of the towers, maybe.
Power will be the next one. We're at that windmill that you couldn't get up before.
Maybe now we can?
I'm gonna give it a go.
Because now we have a lot of more stamina.
I have the exact same amount, but some better skills.
Why did you wall run, you dickhead?
Where did we get stopped? Oh, so I did it.
Alright. How the hell did you get up there?
Man, magic. I fell.
I fell?
How do I activate this thing?
Oh my god.
Fuck off. I had to wait for the combat challenge to get out of my way.
It's another windmill for us.
How did I beat you up here?
How did you even get up there?
I climbed.
What do you mean you climbed? Bullshit, you climbed.
I didn't even reach the middle.
I went up, and then up some more, and then I went up some more.
And then up some more.
But how?
What do you mean?
How?
I climbed, and then I climbed out of a window, and then I walked around and found a ladder.
What?
Is it the same? Can I show you? Yeah, so... Oh no, it's different now, is it?
No.
It's the same, I'll show you. Is there garbage down there? Yeah. So, I went... up here. Jump onto this, but better. I gotta wait for the timing. The timing needs to be better. That was terrible.
I didn't even see you pass me.
then out here, and then I ran
that's
up
the
the
way
wall,
That's the way you're meant to go.
and then I didn't do that. But then, I walked up there, and I crossed the beam, and there's a ladder on the other side.
I didn't even see you pass me.
This is like you two explaining to each other things today.
Our explanations are dangerous. Alright, so this was... And then I left the area.
Oh.
What was this area anyway? No, never mind.
Stash here.
I don't know how to get down.
Now I need to be there.
The easiest way is just to jump off the building. You should respawn at this safe house here.
I found what's he? One of those inhibitors.
Yeah, but we cannot. We don't know how to get it. That's what I was trying to do the other day.
Is that the one we were trying to do the other day?
Yeah, I have no idea how to reach that. If you discover, we go there.
I'll give it a cursory glance. I am surrounded by
Info
zombies.
is playing now. to climb.
Oh, the tower. He doesn't want to be defeated by the tower.
I got up the tower. I want to get up to that zip line.
The one I took by accident.
Yeah. That would take me across
we need to go there?
the GRE building.
I thought we were going to the mission. 98 meters away. Why are we going back?
Up. There we go. Jesus.
Okay, now I feel left out.
What is info at this building as well?
He just went there.
If Aaron can make it up to the top of that you can. Because you have more stamina than he does. Yeah,
Well,
you've
I'm
made
sure
it.
that
You've made it pretty much.
Do it, but
It has to be underground.
it seems like in that container though.
In the dumpster.
Yeah. Right?
It's 10 meters away, 9 meters. It's in the big green building.
Yeah, it's inside. It's inside the GRE building.
Oh. And we don't know a way inside that, do we?
Yeah, there's a entrance at the top. The only problem is it's daytime, so there's going to be volatiles inside.
No, I think they're gonna be always volatiles inside. Shit, there's a volatile right here.
Yep.
I am entering a restricted area.
I just dropped it like, yeah,
Ah.
let's go back up.
Yeah.
Oh, are you guys climbing this?
Can I shoot the arrow from here? No, don't go down.
Yeah, I'm in a spot where I can hit him.
There you go. There we go.
That's one volatile down.
Go down now. Go down.
There's only going to be like 50 more.
Well, I finally arrived.
Wasn't it here that there was no exit?
I think it was a door we couldn't open or something, and we could see
Someone
it.
told me that. Wasn't it like we need to wait for a mission or something to reach certain...
I don't think that was this one, but I'm pretty sure we have tried this one before.
Shit!
Found the volatile.
He's really going after you. Oh shit, another one.
There's one standing on my corpse.
Yes, oh, you got 2 on you now.
No!
Yeah. Alright, let's not go there.
Let's not go there during the day. The day is what's killed us.
I don't know if that was the case, but...
Well, it came up with a warning, you know, come back at night when the place is less full.
Maybe. Yeah, enjoy tea. Whispering is tea.
Oh, is this that stage? Were we just trying to get into the stage 4? Yeah, we still can't do the train mission. The stage 4 biohazard area?
Center for Stage 4 THV study.
Was that where we were trying to get to, or no?
I think that's what we're in, yeah.
Did we respawn inside of it again?
No, we're just outside. We're not far from it.
Is it nighttime or? No, it is daytime. Okay.
It's nighttime.
It's daytime, right?
No, it's nighttime.
Oh no, it's night. It's nighttime.
Climb, you bastard. Yeah,
Maybe we
that
should
is that
sleep.
building. Yeah, where do we sleep? The windmill we just unlocked. Oh no, or the place where you both are. The place where I literally respawned 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, we respawn there.
Well, hang on. 7 volatiles are chasing me.
God.
Yeah, I'll bring them in for you.
Well, they cannot enter here, so.
Where's the...
Down here.
I just went through whoever was trying to get out. Wait until morning.
Someone is screaming.
I think I can make some more. No, I can't make more anything. Right, so we're going back in the GRE.
Didn't we go to the mission that we were trying to do?
Yeah.
If we do the GRE, I think we should do it at night.
It says to do it at night. And then you told me to make it day so that the volatiles wouldn't be there. But
Oh my God.
let's go. Let's just go to the race. He's up here. God, I made that walk awkward. He did like 1 foot on the slant, 1 foot normal walk. You know, like the Ministry of Silly Walks. These combat challenges annoy me.
Yeah. Okay, Welsh. Have a great nap.
Hey.
I will see you next time.
See you, Oshko.
Laters.
See you later. Have a good nap. With
She really needs a nap. She always works so weird schedules.
I've just chosen to live my life by never sleeping.
Huffing and puffing. Who knew you were such an old man?
I only
Is this
nap.
a race? Or are you aiming to turn this into a fight?
Calm down, calm down.
Punch him in the
It's a
face.
race. In fact, how about we up the stakes? Say 5 to 1?
I don't even know what the original stakes were. Oh, I got plenty of money.
Alright, you're on.
And we're off.
I didn't have the option to accept.
Neither did I.
Because it's my money. You can't accept to give him my money.
Why not? Perfect. It's the perfect
Take
thing.
his money.
You would definitely accept everything that involved giving them money.
Giving them someone else's money, yeah.
This place again.
I really like this place, man.
It's not that well designed. I don't know why they're such a fan of it. It'll be full of volatiles again.
I think that's the point.
Open, 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 open.
But we've been here like even in the
3
same
times today,
race.
and yeah. Oh,
No,
did
even
we?
in the same. Oh no, maybe it's a different spot.
Oh, info.
Oh my god.
I was trying to throw a Molotov and you stepped in front of the door right in front of my face.
There's so much.
It's chaos. Oh, I'm up.
Oh come on.
Well, that went
Bill
well.
died.
I threw,
Oh my god.
I threw a Molotov at a clear doorway and suddenly Ampho's back. You're like, no volatiles, I'll save you.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at your face. Huffing and
Yes,
puffing.
yes, yes.
Who knew you were such an old man? Calm down.
We heard that. He's not even there in my screen now. I'm talking to
No,
nothing.
but we need to continue, right?
Huh?
We don't need to start the mission again, like.
Yeah, we have to
No.
start the mission again.
Is that the whole mission or just the first? The second part?
No, I mean just that conversation, you know.
Yeah, but it was funny though because when you guys spoke to him, I had turned around and tried to leave, so I was talking to nobody. I was facing the wilderness, basically. Where'd it go? Over there. Only I can make that jump.
Oh my freaking god! They removed my weapon. Ah, freaking arrows. So annoying.
Hey guys, I've arrived. They removed you. Oh, because it broke.
Welcome. Welcome in.
I thought I'd drop in. Maybe the flamey.
He's right here. He's right here already.
Alright.
Don't go there.
Right in the dick.
Well, there are not many options to shoot.
That was all he showed you.
Oh.
Let me out, let me out, let me out.
I don't think I can stop you this time, at least. He's there in the corner, I think.
We killed him.
Isn't he? No?
I shot him with like
Oh.
four or five arrows and then left. And Info did the rest.
Oh shit, there's another one.
Shoot him in the dick.
I'm shooting him in the ass. He's copping it from both sides.
This room is just a pool of blood.
Oh my god.
That something bad happened there.
Oh, dear God.
Maybe this is another building very similar to the first one, right?
I think so. This is a different area. I think it just had the same opening area. I think we're supposed to follow the arrows.
Yeah. More volatiles?
Yeah, 3 or 4 of them. What happened to the others? Or do we get them? Oh, there's one.
He's coming from top, I think. Yeah.
I like how quickly they go down when all 3 of us unload arrows into them.
It is rather nice. Oh, another one. Up above, up above.
I have a tendency of like trying to reload the weapon.
Yeah, you don't need to do that. Oh,
I'm like, no.
where did the volatile go?
Dead.
Yeah, I meant his corpse.
He should be just on that little platform just outside the door. Right here. Nothing?
No.
Yeah, it was for me.
It's alright. I looted like 8 of them. It'll be fine.
Oh.
Oh, save me, help. Maybe you're gonna see him struggling, trying to go outside of the building, right? Where is he?
I don't know.
Up the top.
Oh, here?
Slowpoke keys.
Hey, wait a minute.
What the hell?
What's going on here?
Oh, it's...
I forgot that was the reason why.
You moron!
Oh, fuck me.
Win.
You were twins. No wonder you kept winning. When I started a race with one of you, the other was already at the finish line.
Look at him, Babble. His
Look at
brain finally
No,
caught up to his legs.
There's
Look at
literally the
difference.
duct tape in different places. I didn't even notice.
I even called the first one about having duct tape on his nipples, and I didn't notice the second guy didn't have it.
Everyone does what they do best, right? And this is just what we're good at. We tried to do other
Sending
things, you know,
people into volatile
we're not very
nests.
good at. And we ended up getting in debt. Serious debt.
Well, now you owe me money.
So you scam people.
Nobody gets hurt. We're not bandits.
Nobody gets hurt,
What
really?
if you piggyback your wager and forgot about the whole thing, huh?
What about if you double my wager? Yeah.
Surely my silence is worth more.
All right. All right. This is all we have, okay?
I like money.
Race again.
You numbskull. You had to let those biters catch you, didn't you? What, you think I did that on purpose?
Honestly, after we saved him and it's clearly he's fine, you didn't have to run up going, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
That's what gave it away.
That's true. It knew that we were here, right? It should just...
Oh, my battery just died.
What do we receive from him?
Money.
But I don't...
The only thing that counts.
How many? How much money?
This controller is cold and weird.
Money? What do you mean?
Well, the other one I've been playing with for 7.5 hours, it was warm. Now this new controller is cold and weird.
Yeah, agreed.
Doesn't feel like it's ready to go.
Alright, what are we doing now?
Same.
I'm putting medkits back onto my equipment.
How much do we play today?
I don't know. We finished that. We've got another main mission and some random like kill some goons and we don't even know where they are mission. I just don't know where. How do you find the goons?
No idea.
Maybe we just call it there. We had a good run today. Lots of stuff done.
Yeah, if you want. We got a chunk of shit done.
We did a lot, yeah.
And we didn't die all that much, and we killed a fuck ton of volatiles today.
We didn't die all together all that much. We definitely died separately
Yes.
a lot. Oh my god!
I agree with that.
What? Yeah,
Super
didn't you
fun
know about
happy
that?
slide. I don't think I've ever used it. I didn't want to be down here though. I probably have used it before. I just it's been that long since we played it. I forgot it existed.
Oh yeah, this thingy.
That's the beauty of a goldfish memory.
I'm the same. I always forget.
I just saw it and I was like, can I ride the slide? Yes, I can. Alright. Yeah, I reckon we call it there. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to say goodbye to everyone
have
on my
some
stream.
food?
I don't know how many... Oh, no, that's not
Okay.
all. I think I
Well,
just...
there we go. I can finish first today. Thank you so much for everything, guys. Let's finish. Tomorrow I'll be off. Or I'm gonna play The Forest. I still don't know if I will stream or not, even if that's the case, but yeah. So, thank you so much for everything. Have a good morning, afternoon.